Jag vill inte att man bannar mina gubbar.
Slutar du? Ja men det är deras hälften av gubbarna.
Banna någon, alltså de spelar ju försvar. Då vill vi väl banna någon försvarare.
Men jag kommer ju också spela försvar för Mickis kommer fråga 3.
Raven säger Badger, Ace or Kick.
Precis.
Du var inte kaxig nu din lilla pensionärsjäkel. Pretty sure. I bet the question is going to pop up.
Dillywogs wants to know your gender.
I knew it! And there you go.
I don't even know who you are.
He's a simp. He has no foreskin,
Yeah.
so that's kind of a good thing.
My gender is female, so...
Well, that's unfortunate for him. He's gay.
It's true.
You're good at guessing.
Yeah.
Ah, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Ah! They can shoot you shit! Ah, the pussy!
What the fuck?
Dark at full window.
Planting. I don't see shit. No, far. What?
Four.
How did my...
One from that end. Nice. He sees your camera.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. Okay.
Fuck you, Glass.
Not a clue.
That was really weird. So rather was denied.
Rotation. Legion on rotation, red.
GG.
That is the funniest kill I ever done. Upstairs. Fuck you, gamer. Fuck you, gamer.
Did he use the ghost?
Stop that! Theater. Okay, one behind
Two
the
in that
bomb.
room. There's two in that room.
Two, but there was one in theater.
They're both in that room. Nice.
Jaha, dab! Kan du göra en dab, Alexander? Kan du bestämma
Scooch over. Scooch over. Scooch over!
Okej.
Varför?
Det är min slags dab.
Så här gör man.
Nej, men torkar du med den i ansiktet?
Ja, det är
Lite severely. Oh, lucky with that one. Whoa! so good. That's how you use it, guys. Okay, what?
Why are they roaming?
Tik. Sötkärring.
That means sex in a vulgar way. I just put the F word in. I guess that's what the F word means. Sex in a vulgar way. I'm sorry. That's funny.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Night
Bye.
night. Vad sa du, Jimmy?
Nej, de är fan toxic i mitt team alltså. De bara trashar varandra hela tiden.
Tyvärr det tillhör. Du ska bara veta hur mycket
Ah,
mer... Du ska bara veta hur mycket mer
Vänta,
trash...
de skjuter, jag hör ingenting.
I'm just waiting for them to jump in.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Please let me get the ace. Oh honey, please, I would love you forever. Ace baby, let's go! Oh my god, I got an ace! I got an ace, guys! Be infinitive, so...
Yeah, they I think they have a Kate or some shit.
Oh wait,
Vad?
Fucking bitch! Jag just... Yeah, he ran away.
Kids kitchen, mute.
I'm leaving, friend.
You ate all my bullets.
I kicked them! I kicked them!
Brandon, you ate all my bullets.
Nom nom nom. Num. Like, imagine putting this on Twitter will actually make people like worry hands down. Hello guys, I'm hoping you're having an amazing day, morning, night, wherever you are. So we are back. Wow, I'm looking very bright everywhere. Yeah, so we are getting back. It's day 2 of the playoffs for the 6th Invitational. We are getting some really interesting games. Yesterday was a whole nother level. There was drama everywhere, and I mean everywhere. It was crazy. But we are going to be looking at some games. So right now we do have Oxygen, oh my god, versus Shopify Rebellion, and we also have CAG versus M80 is going to be the first matches of the day, and we are going to be watching the M80 match because there is a little bit of a drama behind that as well, because yesterday their coach from M80 did get a little bit too emotional yesterday, and he has been removed from the tournament. His name is Bodega, so he got removed from the tournament to together with Igor Vivas. Not sure why he got eliminated from the tournament as well, but right now M80 doesn't have any coach. They're putting in temporary coach. I'm guessing it's going to be Merc. Merc is a well-known player, former player of Rainbow Six Siege. He was in a team, I believe TSM, in back in the days. So very good player. Do believe he will do a fantastic job. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. That is my wild guess. I have not read anything about the M80 situation more than that. But I do hope that M80 is going to come back stronger no matter what. So let's see how that game is going to be working. For some reason, my prediction, I could not do the prediction. I tried yesterday and I tried today, and it has not worked a single thing. I'm lost for words why I can't.
What's going on? KAG are going to be playing in our first match, but their opponents, well, it's been quite a wild ride for M80.
Yeah.
Now, if
hello,
you were watching yesterday,
Scarred.
you
How
would
you
know
doing?
that there's a lot
You
of
saw how?
down. We saw it all explode on Twitter, and it all started
I'm
with.
curious to see how Stompen is playing.
The coach of
Okay,
this roster,
okay.
Budega. He was warned twice across the tournament so far in the M80
okay.
versus Joel game for communicating with his players during a round, and then the same thing happened in the Unwanted game, trying to communicate with players during the round. During the Dark Zero game yesterday, the tactical timeout had ended, and Budega continued to try to communicate with his players. Therefore, the admins, after warning Budega several times, decided that the ruling was that M80 would lose not that round, but the following round. They would have to forfeit a round. Yep. Budega then requested to forfeit the map in protest of the ruling. So he actually wanted M80 to forfeit the whole map because he thought... And the players decided, no, we don't want. We want to keep playing. Even if we forfeited a round, we want to keep playing. After the match, Budega's conduct and threats both on and off broadcasts led to him being ejected from the event, as well as the team's manager, Vivas. So that means M80, the youngest team at Six Invitational, is now playing with no support staff standing behind them.
Yeah, and I want to say to all the players, they handled it so well today. They're saying on Twitter, guys, we're going to keep our head down, focus on this. We want to make main stage. We want to stay in this tournament. And I saw Kino made a tweet this morning. We see their coach stomp in the background on that tiny chair, the jersey, with a nice little drawing and a headset. And they're going to be the supportive work today for M80.
Yeah, I really love that.
Okay,
I have a huge amount of respect for these young players and what they're going to be able to do.
I'm just going to comment quickly on the Bodega. So I actually thought yesterday that Bodega broke that rule about talking to his players 3 times during the Dark Zero match. That he did that 3 times, and I get that. That would be a penalty. I get that, but to get penalized for different matches, to hang over from 2 other matches than to the 3rd one doesn't make any sense in my opinion. If you do that during the game 3 times, then you should get punished, but you should not get punished for after a game is closed. So when they play for Unwanted, it should be staying there. It should not be following into the next match. It would be the same, like, okay, it is in World Cup in football that the yellow card follows. But you get what I mean. Like, it's a coach. It's not a player. But, like, I just don't get why that should follow into the next match. That is kind of a stupid rule, in my opinion. If it is during a match, then I would be totally fine with it. But for that wanting to be hanging around, like, 5 games later, doesn't make any sense, in my opinion. That is kind of a little bit of a stupid rule. Like I said, my thoughts... my own opinion, I might be wrong. But that's kind of like how I feel. Like a coach should not be having that hanging around in the back. Players, fine, that's a different matter. They are players, they're in the field. But coaches? What? That is kind of weird, in my opinion. A little bit weird. I like watching pro plays because it helps me get better based off. Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm not even joking here, Scar. So I played my very first Siege Cup Friday with a couple of friends, and I was watching Talon versus BDS game. and I only had time to watch the first map. And the first map was actually Lair. And I just saw something that Talon did, and I was like, oh, that's a really cool thing. I want to try that in this map, in Lair. And when we went in to play Siege Cup, so we got Clubhouse, Lair, and Chalet. We won the first map in Clubhouse, then we went over to Lair, and I asked my friend, like, hey, can you maybe try this? Because I actually saw it in the Talon game like 30 minutes ago. And he was like, yeah, I trust you, we're going to try that. And what happened? We won a freaking match because of that strat I saw Talon do. And then we went winning the whole Siege Cup. We won like with 5-2 in the results. Like, that was crazy how good it went. Like, to use that like a pro strat, it's so rewarding when it actually happens. I was gonna register for the Siege Cup, but at the worst time I had no. Yeah, we almost did not either, because my friend actually asked 2 of his friends, otherwise we would not be able to, but I never played with them, and I kinda forced to take the IGL role because no one was like directing anything, knew anything, and since I did have like experience, I was like, hey, what do you like to play, which operator and stuff like that, so I kind of like softly IGL for them a little bit, and we actually won, and they seem to be very happy about it. Oh, my cat wants to go out.
Really good job at actually just breaking this map apart by forcing double, triple shields, like playing the Blitz, playing the Blackbeard, playing the Monty, and both of these 2 squads can't do that. We actually saw Packer have a very hard first match at the Six Invitationals 2025.
But that was crazy. I'm going to be posting a YouTube video about that Siege Cup, so you guys can actually see the match. I just didn't have time today.
His team around him, they were executing, looking so much better. So I can totally see Packer and M80 really play around both the clash and defense and any sort of shield on the attack, just to enable the leadership of this roster to get them in the right positions.
A young up-and-coming player is Packer, his first ever SI, making it to the Montreal Major, not having a great performance there, and then getting an upgrade, joining this M80 roster, which is still a very
I do hope that
roster.
M80 will win, but I'm just going to say, not having a coach and not knowing when to take the time out is way harder for players to do than for coach. I'm kind of surprised that they don't have an option for anyone to like come in and help them.
It's quite a concoction, and M80 has traditionally been a team that's somehow less than the sum of its parts.
It's very.
We have, like, this insane,
I thought like Merc would actually be able, like you said, Stompen, but
to live up to the potential of each and every one of their individual players.
I wonder who they choose. Packer is the IGL for M80, so he might be the one to call timeouts and stuff, but
the organization, that would be it. So of course,
I think they need to treat this game as a ranked game and nothing more. Otherwise, it's going to hurt them way more.
Everything was okay, but we are good to go. And of course, to no surprise to anybody, we see the 2-bro Kaid in the very first round to lock those walls nice and tight.
Okay, so Maverick and Echo is banned, then they have Asami and Damus. So Blackbeard is still on board. Damus and Asami kind of makes sense if you think about the M80's play that they do on this map, so that does actually make sense in a way. And also from CAG, they know that the M80 do bring Echo. It's not the first time they have done that during the matches that they had,
but they don't have the strats down pat. And we already said
I think they can manage without it.
Maverick is out. This is about keeping those
Gunner and Spoit are really good. I just feel like Spoit has lost a little bit of his shine. It feels like he has to do take a step back from how he plays to to be like part of the team in a way. Because if you see his 1 versus 1 situation, he's really good.
They've been struggling with the entry engagements. Only a single player is positive on entry. Barely anybody is positive on the KD stats. So I think for CAG, holding on to your players and their life slot when possible and try and work that opening pick, play the 5 versus 4, that's what I'm gonna be focusing on. Because they start so many rounds down a player, and right here, almost that same
Oh,
stuff.
he was so close on getting smoked.
Trineko, careful.
Oh,
Hiding in that corner.
that
Gonna
was
get on
such
cams,
a
spotted by
bad
Gunnar from
luck
below, and
for
hell of a lot
Gunnar
of
there.
damage done with that skeleton key.
like
Or
the
Monty
thing is,
countered
Gunnar,
by the clash that
if you
sapped and
take
made the start
away
Blizzard
one
portal, so
M,
really
that's
got
actually a
breaking
Swedish
as he
name.
was building up
It would
Patrick,
actually be
very passive,
pronounced
very far
Gunnar
back. It just
in
burns that utility.
Swedish,
Sheer
so
Nico
it's
keeps
kind of
up with the
hilarious
defense.
to
Reinforcement
like.
coming up with the
Oh!
He almost blocks it, but not quite enough. Blackray goes down.
The clash almost saved Blackray there. I'm surprised that Blackray decided to stick it, but regardless, good pick for Gunnar on that vertical play. 80 know how to break this map
I feel like
apart.
Void plays everything
And with that,
perfectly.
the
I've
hard
never
breach
seen
as
him.
well from Ace is
He
going
has
to
messed up
open that
quite a
wall.
bit on this tournament, to be
CAG
honest.
starting to feel a lot of pressure. Players falling. M80 also have control of Ops Room as well, thanks to Diffuser. This
Did I
backstab
choose the
will be
barricade?
deadly
What the
if
fuck?
not addressed.
So the Monty
was a
is
weird
so good.
barricade.
Hagra saying player to the right, player to the left. I'm just gonna walk on in, get all the intel. And with this, I mean, Hagra just go for a Peloton possibly. Seafall goes
Yeah,
south.
we don't have
It's
to.
nothing.
The thing is, we
Packer is still committing to
need
that
to not
plan.
forget about CAG
Nobody
because
from
there is a
CAG
reason
seems
why
to be
they
aware of
are
it.
in
Out
the
of
lower
nowhere,
bracket.
Shuri
They
comes
are
denied.
good.
He's
They
now
are
just
really
found
good.
another kill on a Gunnar, the player down below.
Shurip
Immediately,
is really
the
good.
story
Then you have
flips, and
also
CAG are in control.
Shironeko as
Look at their
well.
health bars.
Zero
I mean,
Neko.
3 bullets means 3 kills right now on Sport. You got an ace
They
this
are
position
actually
with 3
really
games
good
to go.
players, so
I mean,
don't
if you against the
underestimate
world, though,
CAG
this clash will
because
make their lives
of.
very difficult.
Yeah, Anderson has to be
If I
instrumental play.
remember
He's the
correctly, they are
only
the
one
last
on
APEC
full
team
HP.
in
Free
this
fire
tournament
from
at the moment as
Diffuser
well.
As he
So.
spots out Shurip on the other side, but he's being toyed with. And the final kill comes through from
Yeah.
Chimasu.
Oh boy.
dude.
That's the first round.
It's 1-0, guys. I love this energy.
Of course, early mornings.
They are
over
making
here
some
in
weird
Boston, we
setups
start
and
playing
plays.
about 10 a.m.
Yeah,
local
but
time,
that's
so,
kind of
you
thing.
know, hitting the ground running,
Every
being
region
energized,
has a
ready for the day.
different play style. So you have the Brazilians,
Oh yeah.
South
We're so
America
ready.
teams and stuff. They have
The
their
energy is so
own
good.
It's very
play style, mostly shield based on the attack side. While as NA has a little bit more different as well. Then you have the NA, and then you have obviously the APEC region. So everyone has a weird play. I think what most people resonate in gameplay terms would actually be more towards NA and EU gameplay style. I think most people could see themselves doing the same as they did. But if you go for something that APAC did, it's going to be a little bit harder for majority of people to understand what they are thinking. Even sometimes the Brazilian are crazy. Like, I don't understand 50% of what they are trying to do.
Be more like dynamic hold for CAG, playing vertically upstairs, playing the solids, hunting down those drones, etc. Just trying to hold the bomb set from
So they
above
go
that
to
Walton can, you know,
they go
can see
for a
through
similar
smoke
play as
flashbangs.
BDS did when they were
Maybe
playing
they
there.
could
So
do
they're
in that
holding
Monty so far,
top
but
floor
yeah,
as
the second
talent
round.
as well for
don't
that matter.
blame 'em.
But like
It was
opening
very
up
close
vertical
from
play
M80.
on this site is
Unfortunately,
such a
didn't
strong
quite
thing.
see
You
where
do
Shuri
not
bases neither plan. I don't know how
want
they
to take
kill
the
that Monty,
site
but
at
benefit of that
the
DMR
same
is it
floor as
really
the
does
bomb
pack a punch,
before
even
you
if all
take
you can
vertical
see is the
control.
Monty's
Because if you
foot
don't have the
underneath the
vertical
shield as he's
control,
going through eternal
it's
fire,
going to
you
be
will able to
very
shred it
hard for the
quickly.
plant to go down because
Was
there is no
another
safe
bomb
spot
site here
to
chosen by
plant
CAG is kind of to
on
my
that
surprise.
side
A ground floor bomb
at
site.
all.
I feel like we often see the basement
Maybe
picked
one
first.
towards A
Basement
site
top is
is
like the
there is a
first, second
little small
priority.
portion where you can actually
mean,
plant, but it's very hard to
Got
get
6 rounds
into
to
and
work through.
to
CAG
plant.
start in this order instead. Maybe doing a good job. on just being
Diffuser
inside
missed,
the middle of the map right now. Diffuser just roaming
missed,
around. got a
Zero
control his pocket, can go
Neko.
for it, continue this hunt.
Neko means
Technically,
cat,
that
by the way, in
something is up, but
Japanese,
just
so
not
I'm
quite
not
aware
sure
where Diffuser's playing from.
why his nickname is
A
cat.
little bit of a game of cat and mouse. And Diffuser will have the advantage with that logic bomb going down. Poised to tempt the site. Packer as he drones forward. Diffuser still just trying to bait here for Roamers to fall into his
So,
hands. Meanwhile, Squirt's gone down.
Neko got spoiled right off the bat. That's not a good
Look
start.
like Lady might just try and go for a direct side attack, you know, sense wall off the angles.
Gonna
Logic
get
goes in,
Neko
Logic
in a
would go for
refrag
plant
position.
perhaps.
Are they
Was
aware
well
about the
played from
staircase?
Gunnar with
No,
the
they
ace to
are
assist,
not.
but Anderson's gone for
Packer
a
is
big
dead.
flank. The air jab didn't catch him, and he takes down Packer.
Yeah,
That's the
that was a
Monty
bad,
shutout. And
very
CAG
unlucky
retain
for
the
M80
advantage.
there. They need to.
Temptation here
I
from
think
Kino
Spike
to
needs
execute on the
to
side, thanks to
place
his
it a little bit better.
projectors, denying
It
some
was the
lines of
same
sight,
when
but
they played
nothing for it
yesterday.
as of yet, as Diffuser is going
Gunnar
for a
was
hunt
playing
here, looking for answers upstairs.
And he's looking for a
Gridlock,
kill
and
the
he
entire
didn't
round for
even put
Diffuser.
his
He's not
track
found
stingers
anything
the
so
way
far.
that he
timing
should.
right now It eludes
Kano
Anakin,
getting
doesn't get the
to
freebie, he's on a pocket of
Anidum,
Kino,
so that's a
Reaper
good
checking
pick.
walls in pocket.
The question is
Might be
going to
able
be,
to make
will
this
he
work.
be able to plant? Oh, you have...
Flank from Diffuser,
Oh,
but Chibisu spots him.
Chibisu was
The better SMG-12
ready for
it seems,
Diffuser
and the
to
gas,
push
as we say,
in
will lock Kino out of
on the
sight.
upper floor.
Thankfully,
They
Kino
still
is
have
able
control
to
of top
remove
floor,
some of
which
the
is going to be
information
very
gathering
hard
that
for
CAG has
Gunnar
on the
and
board to
Kano
get
to
that
do
bulletproof
anything
camera.
about.
Gunnar still outside the breach. He doesn't have Diffuser. It's up to Kino,
The
and he
first
immediately
smokes
goes
comes
to plant
in.
the gas. Repositioning. It should have been heard. Chibisu has a C4. He was still up above. Is he able to go for a flank? He's starting to make his way back towards the site. As Black Ray above is just engaging in vert. The question here...
This could
Is
be a
M80
good
to cover
post-plant
this
situation
safely from
for
outside?
M80. If they can
Kino
get the
holding
frags,
right on top of where
then
that
they
plant
are
position
all
was.
good.
Shut
No,
out by Black Ray from above.
yeah,
It's all
this is
up
what
to
I
Manchester
was
Major
saying.
MVP now, and Black Ray
Nasty.
quickly gives him a new haircut.
This was exactly what I
2
said.
rounds straight for the
For
Japanese
them not
kick
to
things off
bother
on
with the
there.
top floor control when they know the enemy is holding above is
And they're hitting
very
shots, I mean,
odd. If
that
you
was
know
one
there
tap
is
to
a
end the
least free
round.
player
Gunnar just
above,
got destroyed outside
it's
the
going to
breach,
be
and
hard
it looks
to
good
push
cap
on
things
that
off for a
side
second
because you
round,
can't go for the
and
breach
nothing
because
really
there
happens.
is head
They
holes
don't really
above.
get
If you go
inside
in
the
for the
bomb
other
site.
door, you're
Sport
going to be
fell early in
shot
the
from
breach.
above
Monty died
on
to
that
Anakin
door, and you
swinging
have the other
upstairs.
exit.
And I think seeing
There's
a
also
spot
going to be
here
a
on the player
vertical
saying,
play
"Guys,
above where they can
let's relax,
shoot
let's reset
as
kind of
well.
vibe,
And then you
not
have
finding
two
what they
people on
need.
site that
They're
can
also
shoot
not
back
really
at the same
executing
time.
together.
There is
Diffuser,
no
middle of the
way
map,
for you
roaming
to
for a
think
kill,
about
never quite found it.
on
Hacker and
taking
Munchie actually quite
side
alone by
without
the
taking
bomb site
control
floor.
of above.
Most
They
aren't
should have
getting into the side
definitely
either.
gone up there
So maybe play
first
closer
and
together,
then move down.
or start playing
That
more
would have
aggressive,
been
because
such a
Diffuser holding
different
angles, maybe
gameplay
expecting
to
CAG
force,
to be overly aggressive.
like to
And this can be a tricky
force
part.
off smoke
There are
from the
two
position
types
of
CAG.
above.
There's the old
Would
style,
have been a
which is
huge
crazy, unpredictable,
gameplay from
and
M80.
off-the-wall craziness. There's a current CAG, very logical, very sensible, and what they do makes sense. But whatever version M80 prepped for, not quite sure. They gotta fill it out in the server and start adapting in these upcoming rounds.
It's funny, really, because we talked about how much the hard breach was going to be the center of the story here, the CAG and M80, but it's actually not been so much that. It's been CAG playing really loosely and really well. And what's impressed me most, and it's happened in both rounds so far for CAG, they might be at a disadvantage. M80 might be threatening and execute, and CAG aren't throwing bodies.
No, they're not.
They're
They're
not
chilling.
stressing out.
Yeah.
They are so chill. Like, I think it was Black Ray upstairs. He's holding on to the vert. Like, even in a 3 versus 4, he's not sweating at all.
No, you're
Yeah.
so correct in that read. And that's been one of the biggest changes. They're not, like, they actually seem to have a plan in mind now, and they look at the different outcomes that can happen, and they have a solution for it. Okay, they attack from this position, that means we can chill out. They attack from that position, okay, now we need to aggress into them because we're losing our advantage. And M80, because they're not getting anything for free, you see them often stuck outside the building, holding angles, waiting, Hacker inside fast on the blitz, Fire on the floor, of course, gonna slow him down. But they're working for the opening pick. There's Chibisu right behind this wall. If you swing, you might die. You wanna limit test this.
He's got that shotgun in hand. He doesn't need to make a move. It's up to M80, but somehow Packer has managed to sneak into the side. Immediately taken down. The gas works out. Gunnar does win his fight against the shotgun of Chibisu. An impressive feat. That's the only pick found so far for M80. Bloodying up CAG, but CAG do hold firm, at least briefly. The 1v2, Shiraneko. C4 in pocket. And critically Diffuser here on the Jackal. He might be able to track down the position. Gunnar is on the ground.
M80.
As a Vulcan canister detonated.
Hey,
I'm not sure if
Saka.
Shiraneko saw
How you
that
doing?
cross. Gunner's going to be able to be picked up. A stun grenade still to work with. C4 goes a begging. Kino, low HP. Same for Gunnar. It's just Diffuser who needs to be instrumental here. And the Diffuser itself has not been picked up.
They can find the feed and go for a scanner here. Would be the easiest way to win the round, but Shiraneko has been the anchor player. Not sure any feeds have been found. He gets the first entrance of Kino. Run out 20 HP. This is so winnable.
Gunnar is also vulnerable to a quick spray. He went upstairs to try and find the line of sight, but Gunnar wins it.
I thought actually maybe they would have
R4C in
merged,
hand.
but
And finally, the first round on the board for M80.
It's a bit of a tense one. Again, they're trying to simplify the attacks, thinking, oh, CAG, they got these gaps. They don't know what we're going to do. They walk in a third time, try and plant out of nowhere. And while I did like it, you know, it didn't look like M80 were going to be ready for a plant attempt, so it might have caught CAG by surprise. But guess what? No. they were ready. They had the Toxic Babe go out, they had a double crossfire set up. they
Sorry,
shut
I'm
down
looking. I
Packer,
got
then
like a
Kino
couple
stepped up
mails.
massive behind that 2K
Yeah,
with the
emails.
DMR of Twitch, and that really gave them way back into the bomb side because that manpower advantage to actually throw bodies at the problem. Maybe they finally get around.
Okay, wasting
Now
time
CAG
before work.
get that full bomb
Nice.
set rotation back upstairs, back on the
Nice,
the
nice,
Clash,
nice.
Kaid, the Tuberao, just like that very
So
first round.
by the way, Sako, I
Well, they
just
actually lost the
they
players
just
who
said
forced them on
about the
wall in the
warnings
middle of the
from
round to run it
Bodega, and
downstairs.
I
They could
actually
have played that round 5 versus 5 if they figure out that
kind of
small
feel
issue
like
this time
what
around, and maybe
Bodega said
they're the
is kind
ones
of bullshit
that
in a
really
way,
try and
but I
take
don't
control
approve the
and
way
shut
he
down
handled
CAG's approach.
handled it like a dumbass.
Yeah.
But the warning that he got was
ends up
not
being a bit of a
from
brawl,
him
like, the
having
late rounds for a
talked
lot
to
of
his
these.
players 3 times during the
And
Dark
Mandy had a good
Zero
read
match.
last time
No, it was
on this top 4 bomb side.
it
My
was spread
concern
out
for
from
CAG was
2
their inability to
other
deny the
games.
walls,
So he
despite
had a
having the
warning
Kaid and the
from
Tuberao.
Unwanted
Interesting
game
choice there,
and
going for
another
the
one
Kaid in
from
the
the
floor.
game before that. And that warning
purpose of that.
followed him
It looks
into
weird.
the Dark
It
Zero.
does
So
look
that
weird.
was the
So,
third time.
it's
That's
ready
why
for
they
Twitch drone.
gave
It's really
around
great
to
because
Dark
the Twitch
Zero
drone has to get
because
all the way
he's been
up to the
talking
floor, and the
in
wall itself
other
doesn't sap
games.
down.
And
If
that's
it's on the top
bullshit.
of the
That's
wall,
just going to
something
give
you
Dark
sacrifice
Zero
on
some
that.
advantage
Yeah.
for some
I
odd
think that's
reason
what they're doing it
from
for.
something that
It's
happened
very
other
prone to an
games
EMP, however,
before.
which is in the middle of the floor,
That's
in
a
the middle of the wall.
stupid.
And also
Yeah.
the box,
So I feel like
also the
that's
box.
total
Ash,
bullshit.
like,
You
yeah,
should
let's
not
do
get
vertical.
punished for something
It's
that's
a
happening in
choice.
the
What do
other
you think's gonna
game.
be the one way they deal
If
with
it did that
They choose to
during
do
the
this
game
round,
3
that could be the
times,
reason
I
why.
would
They play
totally
Buck as
stand
well.
behind that
Funnily enough, they
result.
actually haven't
Well,
brought either of those operators this
he's
time
getting
around.
punished for
It
some
also does
other
make the Tuberao
games.
trick easier because the Kite Claw is bottom middle.
Like,
You can just,
no,
like,
no,
Tuberao
no, no,
freeze
no,
at
no.
top right, top
That
left
really
wall,
pisses
and
me
the
off.
freeze
That's
won't reach
stupid.
the Kite Claw, but just the wall itself. But maybe
Yeah,
they
so I'm
haven't
saying,
been
like,
working the hard
I
to follow that
agree
up.
why
This
he's
might have been
angry,
better
but the way he
because their
handled it
eyes are
is
gonna be
so
around
dumb
Blitz,
and wrong from his
Puka,
side.
and Dokkaebi. They're trying to play from
And
up
he
to execute
also
a roam clear
tried
more
to
so than verticality. Runners no longer
fold
block this
that
time around, so he's
map that they were
downstairs.
playing
He can't do much from this position.
as well. Because in the
Ideally
protest
usage of
though,
the gas from
and the
Shineko.
players said
Half the
no
round
to that,
gone.
so they
2
overruled the
gases already
coach
utilised. Trying to prevent
at that
MAE
moment.
from getting
So
this
it's
headway,
up to
and
the
that's
players
all
if
of the
they do
gas
want to
gone.
continue, of course. So he
Are they
was
gonna
too
suffer from this in the
emotional
late
and get
round, or have
singled
they got enough
out in a
value
way.
out of it?
Also got big nice
Um,
finger boost is going out. You take more damage in the smoke when that is active. They try and breach up you.
But yeah, sorry, like that's bullshit in my opinion.
So maybe they spent half of what they got, but look at the map control. They are right by the bomb side door. The only issue for them now, the Clash is still alive.
Yeah, and they need to keep doing this chip damage to CAG onto that the Blitz rather. They've already done a lot of it thanks to a C4 early and feet shots. Gunner goes down to Black Ray, and here comes Packer. He's
Yeah, like I feel like Bodega got punished. The way he handled everything was correctly that he should be removed. I am not saying that he was not. I'm saying he should be removed from the tournament. It was the right decision, but they need to change the ruling of that, like coming to the other games.
And the Clash can easily kill this Blitz as a diffuser starts to go down. It's up to Spoit now to cover. A C4 hasn't gone out as of yet, but the plant is now down. Spoit, his position revealed. There's chip damage. Won't kill him, but it will make things very awkward. Aniton looking to take the fight. He 180s him. It's classic Aniton. And now it's a 1 versus 1. All Aniton needs to do is stun Packer, and the round is done. And that's why Packer is going to retreat. He's gone so far behind. Aniton has to try and hide here. He goes for the shots. Packer cannot afford to lose this. Aniton, once again, dancing with death. The 180s. He's already taken down Spoit. Can he land enough shots on the Packer? He's going to have to commit it to it now. Packer is just tempting fate. Is Aniton going to get Packer, you've got to kill him! I can't believe it!
Oh my god.
Aniton is a god amongst men on the Clash.
Oh, I feel so sorry for him now.
Shield on the
He
back.
was doing his
Counter
best.
defuse. 7 seconds it takes. 7 seconds passed. And CAG, they steal the round away from M80.
Dude, what the hell?
I've not seen that in my life ever. It's a Blitz Clash standoff is such an awkward because
I don't
Hacker
think
can't
Merc
go near
is
him. One
in
HP,
the
he's gonna get
scene
got
right
broken,
now.
you'll
I
die.
don't think he's
So
in
you have to
Boston
go for a
right now,
pistol kill,
though.
like a
Otherwise,
Clash
I
with his
think he
shield on the
might.
back.
How did he not hit him
Have taken
though?
the spot,
I mean, Anderson was
but-
obviously put the shield on his back, but you can see his feet. You can see the top of his
unfortunately, I
head.
don't
That's the thing. I
think-
think because he was on the desk and the angle of his shield, it might make it very difficult. In my mind, I think if Packer prones as Blitz, sounds kind of crazy, I think it's an easy shot. But I mean, he's panicking, right? We heard the shots, bam, 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 and then we see him actually meleeed Anderson at the very end. So I think Packer was stressed, panicking.
He
was
ran out of
moving forwards
bullets.
and ran out of bullets. Yeah.
Yeah, he was going to try and bait out Anderson by
Yeah.
like going for a swing, shooting a few bullets, hiding, right? And he almost made the time go.
Yeah,
away.
I
Like,
think
by the
Packer is
last
the
time
one
that
that
he
is
picked, I think
going
it was
to
12
be
seconds to go. Which
the
means that Anderson has less than
semi-coach in a
5
way.
seconds to get that kill and then stick the
So I
defuse.
think he's going
And
to
there was
tell
just
us
no way
when.
that was gonna happen.
I think Packer is
Anderson
going to tell them
makes
when
the
they want to have the
balls of
timeout.
steel commitment to hold on.
But
and Packer looks a
ultimately,
little bit
I
silly for it.
think that
Also, we
the
didn't see this,
admins
but
in
Anderson's
Siege
style
robbed
on
Yeah,
Sport.
he did the 180,
M80
flipped the
of
shield,
their-
180 again, kills boy. Phenomenal
I'm not
play.
saying M80 would have
Dirty.
won
This is
because they
some
were
rank
really in
stuff
bad
right here,
shape
but
at
in
that
the best way
moment.
possible.
But
I mean,
they
are
they need to
struggling.
change the rules when
One
it
is
comes
the
to
execution
like
being
having a
super clean.
banter against your
Individually, a player like Sport not getting
opponents.
a kill yet in the first
And
4
there needs to be
rounds
a different
can be a bit of a
ruling when it
concern.
comes to
I mean,
getting
he's had 2
punished
aces
from
so far this
other
event. He's been
games
great
that
in the
you
entry.
that is
On this
not
level of player,
currently
he
the
does
one
play
that you're
ace, a
playing.
hard-pitching operator, but
Because
once those
it
waters
doesn't make
opens up,
sense. Like
he
you can't
becomes
do the
essentially
same
the post-man
thing as you do
master,
in
holding those
football. I
angles,
know, like
locking
in
things
World
down,
Cup and
but because
football,
the
if you
bomb
get a
hasn't
yellow
been
card,
planted
it follows you the
successfully in
next
a
game
clean
all
round,
the way to the
Sport
final.
isn't allowed to play out his
But
position that he
that's a
picks us-
different matter.
tells
That's
us.
a football game,
Yeah.
and
Alright.
like
You
this
get
is
that.
not a football
Yeah.
game.
Long
I'm
week.
thinking they're
Long
trying
week,
to
you
make
know.
the same
Maybe these
analogy
players as well. These guys all
as
played through
football,
group
but you
stage.
can't do
All
that
4
here
BO3s through
because
that. M80 already played another BO3 yesterday.
yeah,
This
like
is their
it doesn't feel like
the
it
tournament so
belongs in
far.
Siege to get a warning just because you
Rome going
talk to the
Upstairs
players.
for CAG, here comes a bit of an execute from M80 as they start to take control.
And of course,
this
if
top
Bodega is
floor.
not
Diffuser finds the
being
opening
quiet
kill,
when
silences
the
Shuri, who's been very
timeout
loud and
is
proud on the
over,
cameras
then you should
so
be
far in this game.
punished by a
Ooh,
round
is
and
this
stuff.
from Shoemaker?
But
He's just missed it. Still finds
Oh.
Diffuser, takes a hell of a lot of damage for his trouble. Oh, and this should be a freebie for Packer. Unless Chivas is able to do something deadly, he does go down. And this looks to be
Sport
a very
on
solid lock-in
ace.
for M80 on that top floor.
It's not the usual roam clear, but damn was it effective. Having Blitz walk in, Glass behind him.
come on, you know.
Downstairs, Packer low
Yeah,
on
I'm
HP,
not
half
expecting
on the
much
Blitz,
from
but
this
the
game.
C4
By the way,
pocket
I
off
couldn't do
Anderson.
my
If this
prediction.
C4
I was
pushes
locked
behind the
out
target,
again.
get back to an even 2v2.
I tried to press on teams and
Anderson's
everything
gun's not
before,
great to
but
try
I
and fight for Blitz,
couldn't.
though. It doesn't pack a lot of punch, and it doesn't have a high fire rate, so shooting the feet here is going to be really challenging. Spots another drone. He's continuing to just
Yeah, no,
pressure
but
on.
before that time I
that
went
pulse, as
down
you said,
to
C4 is still
reset,
available. Should
I
go
could
for
not
a
do any
vertical play.
predictions.
And the
Before,
top
like
was
for
clear.
today's
The issue
games,
is
I
two
could not
smoke
make any
grenades and a Blitz
prediction
and a
for
Glass.
today.
How you gonna stop this?
That's what I'm
C4 has
saying.
to go huge here.
And I couldn't
That's
do
already
any
happened. I don't
prediction
think
for the
Packer
games
heard it.
yesterday either.
Has managed to take one down. Bit of a spray through the smoke, but doesn't find Packer as of yet. Anderson, C4 goes out, doesn't find anything, but Black Ray is farming. It's all up to Spoit now in a 1 versus 2. Anderson, guess what? He's on that pulse. He can scan out. He can find out where Spoit is hiding. But Spoit hears it.
It is
They're going to go
risky.
together. They don't know. He sees them both. Can he find the first and the second? Anderson now pushing for a refrag. Spoit holding down the line with a superior weapon.
Come on, Spoit. Come
AK.
on, you can do it. 1
he's just
versus 1
waiting.
is your
Packer now,
specialty.
and it's in
Come
this
on.
time.
He has to go for
There
the
you
swing.
go.
Spoit finds both. Perfect
Lock in.
post-plant cover from the
Lock
swing.
in, Swedish boy.
And M80 look to restabilize.
That sounded
one
very
last
wrong.
chance to push for another round in this half.
There's the whole win con, right? If Spoit
No,
is around
like
in
it
post-plant, that's
went
how Emilio
out
always went out in those dire
around
moments. He was
for
alive
you
for the first time, gets
your
double team,
time.
gets
It
the
would
kills,
be
and so far,
around
we've had a
1
2v3, we've
p.m.
had a 1v1,
was
and
the
we've had a
last
1v2
time you
punch.
could do
If
prediction.
This is gonna
And I
show
couldn't
us
do
what
any
this
predictions
Perseverance has to
before
offer.
that.
It's gonna be
And
a
I
long
tried
and a
also for
wild
yesterday's
series.
game. I tried the day before. Couldn't do that either.
I gotta say, credit to M80.
So
They look in high spirits.
it was
despite this
very
being perhaps a
weird.
little bit more of a challenging game than they
So I
expected.
missed 2 days, and I don't even
really
know why.
do think that this is going to be a tough series for M80 when we get to Nighthaven. Like this is
It's
CAG's best match.
pissing me off.
So Lair is where M80 have to have have a splash. They've been pretty solid on the map.
It says
They
it.
beat
Day
Goal here.
3 of
It was
playoffs
kinda close,
prediction
and they
starts
played a good
in
look.
13
Well,
hours.
yeah.
Yeah.
But they
So
also
when that
almost
time I
pushed
went
G2
to
overtime. It
0,
was a
like it
5-7
did
loss.
today,
Good look.
I
feel like
couldn't
that's
do
pretty
anything.
decent.
I could not
In
even.
contrast, like maybe
I can't
M80
even go
looked
in
at
right
CAG
now
losing
to
this map
make
twice,
any
once to
form of
Shopify,
prediction
Rebellion
at the
once to
moment,
FaZe Clan,
either
and
for
thought,
tomorrow.
okay, we can sort this out. Like,
Which
that's
is kinda
2 losses,
understandable
CAG didn't
because the
push
games
overtime in
are
either of those
not
games.
done, but
We should have this here. But yeah, at least to me,
Uh.
CAG is finding a lot more success than I expected. I actually do have a question because we're talking about like map veto and M80 have a choice here. Usually map veto is primarily spearheaded by the support staff.
Yeah.
Of course, M80's coach and manager have been ejected from the tournament. It doesn't necessarily mean that they can't still assist these players
Before the game.
before
so
the
to speak.
game, before
Yeah.
the veto.
I
Do you
mean-
think that Bodega would be having a hand in the map veto?
I definitely think they would have had an indirect hand because, you know, you got your big stat sheet and you've been preparing for not just the game yesterday, but also today's matchup. I'm sure they've been saying, guys, this is what we would do. This is the game plan we would have followed if things hadn't changed. And then players, I'm pretty sure they've been having their own opinion saying, okay, if our support staff, which can help us directly, has said, okay, you have 2 options. You have map A and map B. The players then have final say. So, okay, we feel more comfortable on this particular
Hi
map.
Sabine,
maybe there.
I think
We're
you
gonna
aren't reading my
I
chat.
know a lot of players don't even listen to the map veto. They
Chats?
just
Well, add me up
yeah,
on
they're just like,
Discord
tell me what
and I
we're
will
playing, I'll
come
play.
back to stream.
But here we
No,
have 80, like I can only presume
I
that
don't
the players will
add
also be having
anyone
the
that I
docs on
don't
map veto
know
with the
on
admins before the match,
Discord
because
at
the
all.
Support staff has been ejected from the tournament.
And it's the first time you're talking to me, so I don't
M80,
believe that
can
you're
they push
a
for
real
a third
person.
hit
If
on
you
the
are,
attacking
then
side of Flare?
you're not a very smart person. If you
If
write that.
can't, 2-4 isn't the end of all on attack layer. but
There's
of
been so
course,
many
if
bosses
it
lately,
goes
so I
himself
don't,
with
I
Viking
barely
top
know
attack,
if
Monty turning around,
people are
much
real or
more so
not.
from the space and bomb side. Long lines of sight, crossfires, can be so hard to pick apart if you're a blitz. And again, the win condition now. They have 4 smoke grenades and Kino on the glass. That's how they're gonna try and break this apart. We see those smokes go out, that's gonna mean action. And for CAG, they only have 2 C4s and a Warden to really deal with the glass in a very quick fashion. If they can draw out where the Warden is and attack elsewhere, that could be a good win to bomb side.
Runner on this vert, he's been looking to try and put some pressure on and cover his own flank. Now Shiraneko seemingly aware of that
I feel
position.
like Gunner
and
is a
he's
little bit
baiting
too
Shuri
cheeky
to
with
come
his
from the
aim
other
right
side.
now.
He's going to be able to watch both of these at once. The plan's
Are you
denied from
kidding me?
Shuri above.
Gunner,
That says
you're like
it wasn't
holding
that my job.
above.
I was
What are
meant
you
to be covering
doing?
off this. He's managed to cover his own flank, but not that of his teammates. And now Shuri, still alive, will finish off Gunner and retake vertical dominance over the bomb site. M80 left floundering.
Spoil's
as
getting a
thankfully
kill
Spoit
again.
can
He's
find a kill
getting
onto
warmed
Annie
up
and
now.
pick up Kino the Glaz with no smokes
As
left
Spoit
to
getting
play.
the
It's
next
gonna be
one.
challenging. Spoit
Now
perhaps
he's waking up.
might be able to
Very
conjure something
good.
magical with this AK. Never mind.
And now he's
We'll
going
go
to
down.
get killed.
Valiant 2 kills, but Diffuser and Kino now in this 2v2. 18 seconds to go. Almost a
Black
good shot
Ray
there
is
from Diffuser.
nasty.
Again, Spoit getting picked up by Kino. Shurip still above, finds his 3rd of the round. Kino does make this a 2 versus 1. Shurip just has to deny the plant. Diffuser picks up that Diffuser. Living up to the name. Now it's up to Shurip as Kino is body blocking.
Come on,
both
come
these
on, come
attackers,
on.
becoming the
Emily,
defenders.
come on, you got
Low
this. Come
HP
on.
As Shurip makes it back to side. An ace will be required from him. The CAG to win it. He spots the first one. The quad. It's Kino
Oh
watching.
my god, that was
Kino's
so
got him. Dead to rights.
nicely done,
Way too
boys.
close for comfort. But not a sweat on his brow for Kino. Valiant effort from Shuri. He'll just take a sip of his coffee and get back to work.
He was 20
Oh my
HP from the
God.
revive earlier. You're playing Glass, DMR, close quarter. He has to hit the first shot headshot to win that 1v1. And again, another close round.
Crazy.
CAG, that's a khaki moment for me right there. They had very control, which is great. They're flying great for the double kill. That was phenomenal. They took down the Monty effortlessly. That's literally all the magic that you could wish for in a round. And then they bottle it. Black Ray, the anchor player on the smoke, get a little bit too
By the way, on
aggressive
the
and
other
died. The Shuri was stuck
game
upstairs.
that is going
The
on
issue is, well,
between
anchor player
Shopify
dies,
and
the tagger sprinkle
Oxygen
bombs, I pick up
is
the fuser,
under the
you don't
go
have
as
intel,
well.
go get those yellow
And
pins,
it
and
is
don't know where
3
they're
to
planting.
2
The verticality up above
for
doesn't matter any
Oxygen.
longer, and Shuri
Or
has to run back down to the bomb site with all the hatches reinforced still.
I think.
Disaster.
I got to admit though, looking at the M80 cams there,
No, 4 to 2, I'm guessing
impressed
even.
with their demeanor. They look so chill.
Oh,
Like,
3-3.
They almost through that.
Gosh dang it,
round, but
I
they
can't
almost
even,
lost it. Kino wins it in a
it's
1v1.
3-3.
I would expect that the reaction would be like sigh of relief, you know. wiping the sweat from your brow, but they were just like, it wasn't even like a big laugh. It was just a light chuckle. Like I feel like maybe for M80, anything that they can achieve from here on out at SI is just a gift.
They're just trying to hold on maintenance, say head down, focus on the game. I mean, these guys, they want main stage, and
they do.
For M80s, all their iterations of rosters since the exit, change up, they haven't really accomplished all that much on the international stage. They've been great domestically in North America, but then they fall apart often in groups. So making it to phase 2 alone, pretty good. But finding yourself in lower bracket this early on is a dangerous time, because before you know it, one best of 3, and you can be going home.
That's right.
Oh, he missed. Ooh, he misdroned him. He didn't see them all, I don't think. Not that it matters. I mean, he's stuck
Attack inside for KAG right now. M80
CAG.
is going on defense. When it comes to in terms of which side is better on this map, biggest is, then it would actually be defensive side. There is more leeway for roaming. You see Gunnar getting the first pick, which is huge.
As we have switched sides, it will change the momentum a little bit, and I think Gunnar is going to flourish, playing a little bit.
Now the buck is off board, so that is a very, very nice pick for M80. Now KAG can't do any vertical play from underneath to force the defenders off the wall when they do want to open up, for example. So it's definitely going to work in the favor for M80.
I was gonna say anything classic. Ying shot.
Ying with the shotgun? Question mark?
I mean, this could very well work.
Oh, this could actually work for KAG. That's an interesting gameplay.
Candela goes out. Doesn't find anything as of yet, and Kino is able to easily find that kill. A good trade though. CAG within touching distance of each other. Make sure that they will not fall without at least finding something back as a result. However, still trying to kill Diffuser. He's in an awkward spot. He's now jumped up. They're playing passively. Doesn't need to overcommit here, as CAG have taken control of Mezzanine.
They may just play the crossfires. Let CAG walk into those doors, then take them out.
It's still possible for KAG to win this round. So it all comes down to how M80 is holding everything. I feel like KAG is going into every trap there is in this game. It's literally crazy. Diffuser get Chibisu.
Spoit might be on the ground, but M80 are back on the offensive, swinging these doorways.
Wow, nicely done.
In a 1v3. Diffuser available. Might be able to go for a plant here, but he's caught on camera, and there should be an easy gas from Packer.
Oh, nicely done.
For it. Easy as you like for
they are
M80
playing
first round of
very much better than yesterday. I might actually think maybe Bodega was one of the reasons why M80 was not playing as good in a way. Like, I think Bodega is really good coach in general, but not like at the same time he's too emotional to be a coach. I was checking the streamer that someone gifted a sub to, and I've never heard of the streamer, and I'm not even following her, and didn't even know who this guy is. No, it's a randomized. So if everyone that is a follower on that streamer already has a sub, it will go automatically to someone random, even if you're not following the person or not. It happens for me as well. So that's the reason why it pops up like that.
I also want to point out that when you have an IGL, it doesn't mean it's the only person that will talk. It's more of like who has the final say.
So it's not unusual for it to happen.
Information to make the right decisions, essentially. And that's very much an attacker side of thing. Defense, you need everyone to talk together because you got 5 very different spots.
Actually, it's not weird though if you think about it. If every follower that person has already has a subs, where should the gifted sub go to? There's no more. There's everyone that follows that person already has a sub. So who should I give the sub to? So it's just giving the sub to someone that is watching something that is remotely close to what you already are watching. You can see like on if you have like followers on your right side who you follow, and underneath you have like recommended
because like if you don't get the one
streamers,
fight that
for
you decide in
example,
a close
it
quarter
kind of
engagement,
takes
you are
away from
practically
that.
useless. I mean, you got the pistol, don't get me
So
wrong,
anything that
but
is
not necessarily ideal.
within the recommended
Shotty can really
usually
pack a
is
punch in
where
close
you get
range, but
the subs
so
from.
situational. It can fire very fast.
Most people don't
That's
know
the
that,
thing.
but
That is interesting, yeah.
I think
High
it's
damage and fires very
most people
fast. Most shotties in this game are either
don't
high
have to bother
damage,
with
but
that.
you know they're one pump.
Of course, like if you're
or
following
low
Jinx or
damage,
anyone like that, of course,
but
it's
you can fire
not
them really
everyone is going to be a
fast.
sub,
And
so
those
you
ones are
don't
really
have to
finicky,
worry.
like the Ella
But
shotgun,
let's say
the
if you're a
pulse
smaller
shotgun, like, you
streamer and
feel
you
like
have
you never know. You have to like close your
a
eyes.
couple
and
of
hope.
hundred
It is one of those.
followers and everyone,
He's going
it's
out.
easier for
And
them
we
to
saw
have
this before,
all
this exact same
followers.
for CAG, but they need a different result. Anderson didn't get
I
a
need to
kill
focus here.
previously.
I'm trying to make.
It's gotta be good for at least
They
one
try to do the same again.
Nice flash. Oh, is he gonna be able to get around it? Anderton goes
There's
deep,
one.
finds one with the shotgun, finds a second one with the shotty. This is why you bring it on the Ying here. Anderton's making M80 look a little bit silly. Shuri finds
That
Spoit
shotgun is
retreating.
nasty.
Oh my God. Pack has gone down. It's all up to Gunner in a 1 versus 5. Chibisu might be on the ground, but he's not out as of yet. The action going down so far from the site. Gunner is low HP and not long for this world.
CAG, all they need is that entry. They get 2 of them this time.
He's dead.
It's a flawless. There it is. Beautiful.
Yeah.
CAG classic, I guess. In through window, bang, bang, 2 kills.
According to a
follow up,
website,
lock
I'm
it around the
considered
angles,
bot.
Get the rotators. And
You
then,
mean
of course,
Commander Root
the
or something
5
like
versus 1.
that?
I mean, it's completely over.
Yeah.
Timeout being taken, actually.
By CAG, funnily enough. Now,
Interesting.
of course, CAG do have
Well,
their coach.
I think
they
you
can
should
talk
be
to.
able to change that to Commander Root, though.
They look
That's kind of
so
weird.
happy.
They
It's
do.
4-4.
I love how
They've-
chill they are.
I mean, one of the things about being a team like CAG who's made so many events but always go out extremely early is you need to learn how to deal with loss,
Yeah.
and how to underperform and not meet expectations. And the same thing is for a player like Troy Canadian, who's currently on Shopify Rebellion, former Dark Zero, or previously was in Dark Zero. He's lost more grand finals than most players has played. And it's one of those, like, he knows how to deal with big losses. CAG knows how it means to go into a tournament and try and expect the bare minimum and still be excited to achieve more.
Anderton and Blackray have played 11 international events together with CAG.
Okay.
And up until this point, their peak at 6 Invitational was top 17.
That says a lot, right?
Top 17. Well, they've made top 16 now.
Yeah,
And-
way pushing the bar.
And if they win today, then they'll make top 12.
Nice.
But yeah, they've had a chance now to talk to their coach, Didi, former player from way back in the day in the Japanese region. I thought it used to be Suzu C that was standing behind the CAG players, but from what I could tell, that was Didi.
I think the jersey said it too.
Yeah, nice.
Did not say CCC.
Not sure what
According
Suzu's
to
been up
my
recently. I think
list,
maybe on the Japanese
is
podcast
it
a
a
little bit.
Madison
You know
bot?
who I
What
saw?
the fuck?
I think it was at the previous major in Montreal. I saw Walkout.
Oh, no way.
Yes.
No way.
He was there. He was,
Really?
Yeah, because some of the content creators, we did like this season's like the Blackbeard reveal. So
Yeah,
that we tested
yeah.
it for content. And I'm in the
Yeah.
lobby, and Walker walks by. He's like, "Long time
Yeah, it says
no
that you're a
see."
bot
That's
as well.
I'm like, "What do you
unreal.
mean long time? It's been like 6 years."
Dude, okay, for those who haven't been
Are you sure you
been a
want
bit
to
out of the
put
loop,
Sakalopi
like, Waka
as
was like the
not a
best
bot?
Japanese player
Yes.
ever. I don't think,
APAC player.
Is
yeah,
not
I
a
don't think
bot.
anyone has come close to being like Waka
What the
level in
fuck?
APAC. Even on the global stage, there's a small number of names of
Let's
players
see
that have been like
here.
unreal next levels, like Kanta Raketti in his
Yeah.
prime,
Yeah,
like I don't know, maybe
we
Spoit
have
in his prime.
here
exactly.
Waka, he was like he's actually up there in form, and he left
Mads
after
is not a
SI
fucking bot
2019
either.
19, yeah.
with Nora Rengo.
Not a
Yeah.
bot.
After a bit of drama with the org. And yeah, that team was never the same after he left, but he was insane.
I went to go play a different game, I believe.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
And he also made so much from being a content creator that I think he just realized it's
Not
actually
worth the sweat and effort.
easier to just be a content creator.
But yeah, it was one of those cases where a great player left way too early and the
There.
potential was there, but we never
Dude.
got to see it.
Oh, he could have been next level.
I know.
Now, I
Almost beat
did
Empire, by the way.
fill
The
in
year
that you're
you
not
guys
a
beat them.
bot.
Yeah.
The same with
Took down, I think
Mads,
the French
so-
Vitality in like the quarters of an
Yeah,
event or something like
yeah,
that.
they-
Maybe the
I-
same one.
I think it was groups even. They
Okay.
knocked out. Oh, they knocked out Penta in groups. I remember that much.
Not us.
No, not
Not
you.
us.
Not you, Penta. The bad Penta.
Whoa! Kino taking a bad amount of damage from upstairs. Half HP now. Sure breaks apart that floor. Anderton and the Blackbeard can be dangerous. You see the arm right there. Little tap, tap, tap.
Oh! Does take a bit of damage from the fire, though. That's a lot done to Packer, though.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta say, that Scar does do a lot of damage now. It didn't used to. They nerfed it, and they've buffed it back again. They've made Blackbeard very powerful with that shield as well. Shiraneko finishes off what's left of Packer. That chip damage from the Blackbeard coming in. Clutch. Diffuser's gone down too. So
What's happening?
everyone from M80 is falling. Spoit might get one. But now he's faced with a Blackbeard, and he's caught in a crossfire. Easy for Black Ray. All up to Gunner. Desperately spraying with the Vector. Black Ray finds him.
Oh, so
These
sad.
guys are in peak form, and they're having fun. I love Shurip, dude. He's so funny.
So animated. We're at the point in the game now where if CAG didn't like really bottle up one or two of the rounds that they arguably should have won, that's map 1 done.
Yeah.
So of course it's not. It's 5-4 in favor of CAG, but it's such a curious tactical timeout. They tie up the round score to 4-4
With a flawless round.
with a flawless round,
and then take a tap.
and then they call it tactical timeout, and they win the following round almost flawlessly again. And it's like, what is happening?
Yeah, good question.
But I mean, I like this. I mean, CAG are not. They're not overthinking the problems on the attacking side. It almost looks like they're just trying to take a very simple approach to things, but it has this extremely effective outcome. And I'm curious, maybe NCT when they're defending, we're not really seeing as much Wall and Hatch-Deny as we might have expected. We did see both Tubro and Kai being played when CT were defending, but the heart breaching was never the main story of this game.
Yeah.
It came down to those crazy executes. M80 kind of brute force the bomb side. CAG finding the gaps with the Ying of the Blackbeard.
It also feels to me like M80, when they use that shield, that was the whole intent of the push, was focused around Packer on that shield. CAG have a few different cheeky ingredients, you know, Anderson running Blackbeard, Anderson running Ying, but at the end of the day, they want it a little bit messy, and it's not like trying to be hyper-structured around that single operator.
It's almost
So
more like
that they
we
will
have
be able
Blackbeard who
to,
takes out so much pressure.
get the
and
next
there's
one here.
2 or 3 separate defenders looking towards his location.
And died to someone else.
Exactly, and then they die from other players, and they just explode in the bomb site. And Anderton, if you don't ADS with the Blackbeard, you can always just look at one defender and have a staring contest, and you're locking somebody else down in their position.
I'm really loving what we were talking about yesterday, saying Blackbeard's like the weeping angel.
Yeah,
you just have to look at him. As soon as you look away, you're dead.
Big enough. In the
So
middle
he goes in.
And M80, they're not really fighting for a lot of map control. I know Lair, the bomb set is so strong, good crossfires, but I do think M80 they thrive the most when someone like Gunner can be allowed to run around. That's not been the case. The Packer dies again so early. At least this time he's on mute, not the smoke. But CAG, when they get the opening kill, that's when they're so scary because they can just push the bombs with manpower.
Yeah, this is interesting how Packer dies too early.
These CAG players are feeling really hot on the mechanics
I
today.
feel like what M8 is
bomb
lacking,
site.
they're
And yet not
holding. It
executing
feels
as
like
of
they're
yet is
holding the wrong
patience.
position
Really getting in
for
the head of M80.
being
Very
more
strive,
effective
reset,
against
hold
CAG
angles,
in
see
general.
the melee, make an
It just
impressive
feels
swing,
like it.
Do the utility game, then strike once more. For M80, it does look like they're just kind of waiting around, waiting for the next thing to happen, more so than them having a proactive play. This can mean two things. Either they're perfectly comfortable in this 4v5 and they think they're going to be, you know, quite alright for this round. Or it means they don't know what to do next, therefore they're doing nothing. So when CAG they push that go button, if M80 don't
I
have a
feel
clean
like
answer,
M80
it means they don't
is
have
just
the right
holding
read.
the wrong angle and
CAG
everything, being too
being thorough and
passive
taking control of a
at
lot
the
of
same
different places
time.
on the map. We already know they
It
were poised
just
on our
feels
sixth
like
room.
it.
Now the pressure comes through on operations. Anderson just waiting for someone to come his way. And on the back of the E1D, he will erupt onto the site. He spots out a player and takes him down. A second one for Anderson. Diffuser falling quickly to Chibisu. It's all up to Kino now. We might have it down. Finished off with the gas before too long. Anderson and Chibisu left to pick up the pieces. As Kino spots out a drone behind him, finishes it off. Diffuser not planted as of yet. Anderson almost caught on his rotation. The bees making things awkward for Kino as he tries to make his way forward. Chibisu not going to move. Anderson's just going to plan safe. And Chibisu, all he has to do is cover the cross.
missed the gas.
Kino, oh, you can't find it. He can't make his way forward. He can't find Chibisu, and he certainly won't get anywhere near Anderson. Map point for the Japanese.
And again, it's
Yeah.
such a clean take. I don't think maybe they have the right ideas of what they want to accomplish in the round. They let Anderson walk in and kill 2 defenders without any response. No one's watching the entry. Defender mine wasn't enabled. Things are falling apart. They finally called a tactical timeout for Amadi, but they're down 4-6. And again, it's the same 5 players that can talk together, just like in the live server. They don't have the support staff to help them figure out the problems.
No perspective to be given from the coach.
No
Even
use
if
of
it's
eyes.
just a little bit of a reset. Sounds like he's talking about contesting a little bit more, using the smokes to make sure they can't take ground as fast.
Yeah.
I can only assume they're going to go down to the basement. They could even go back up to
Yeah.
bunks and briefing on the ground floor. They could go to master office as well. It's 3 rounds in a row that M80 have fumbled on this defensive side. You thought this might be a defender-sided game. I was inclined to agree with you after M80 won their first defense. They went 3-3 in the first half. But CAG are looking so good on this attacking side.
And this is the thing. APAC don't have a ton of strengths. You have, weaker practice partners. You're slow at figuring out the meta. Yada, yada. You have less talent to work with, like player-wise. There's less people in general. But you also get used to playing maps in a less than optimal fashion, which means when you do need to do this funky stuff, it's the norm for you. And for M80, I mean, they're probably used to being dealt with in a very logical manner that's very predictable, that they can have answers to. CAG right now are making it look so easy. They just seemingly walk in the building, they walk in the bomb site, and we heard Packer say we want to contest more, and they absolutely should. You and I both said it, when Gunnar can run around and get those kind of gaps, that's when they look their strongest. On this basement bomb site, they've clearly gone for a roam setup where they got the Vigil Scanner, the Elec Wristwatch Mines to both deal with the Blackbeard, deal with the roam game, and contest the map. But now we gotta see M80 shine in the individual 50-50 gunfights, which, if you look at these names, Gunnar, Diffuser, Sport, Kino, as individual players, they can totally do it, but CAG have looked sharper as a team, not taking
Really?
1v1s, but forcing 2v1 gunfights.
Ooh, I have
optimal lineup for it as well. Like,
I
is the
got a
Blackbeard gonna make it so there
charm
aren't 50-50 fights,
again.
but you've got the Dokkaebi and the Lion to contain those roamers, to get information, to erupt onto site, or executing on various parts of the map. Here comes the Lion. Aniton is just going to rush into the objective.
Oh, that
C4
C4 bounced so funny on his shield.
On the back of their tactical timeout.
That was kind
They
of
caught an
funny.
inkling of a rush. They got suspicious, and CAG fell. Maybe a kill or 2 for Black Ray as he snuck onto site, and these roamers try to come back. Chibisu's also snuck forward. I don't think there's going to be enough here, especially because M80 have that diffuser available. We've got a player prone looking through these feet holes. Chibisu is not going to be able to contest. Gunnar should find him. Cheeky
Come
little
on,
rat
Gunnar.
angle.
Oh, Hybridize. This prone spot though from Gunnar, I mean that's gotta be a freebie shot onto Chibisu. The flash
Unless he knows about it, that's the
that's
the thing. Like,
should be free.
I mean, this should be unlosable for M80. It was a 5v2 rather. Down to a 3v2. Still, the positions are so good that CAG are reading it well. Gunnar does a little damage.
oh,
and
Spike,
Spike
let's
the
go!
last 2 kills from playing on that doorway with the Ella. And M80 have recomposed and looked to
I'm not
bring it back.
5-5 right now between Oxygen and Rebel. Why is everyone playing Lair right now? Lair in Nighthaven is like one of the most picked maps right now. In the last major, it was Chalet and what was it, Skyscraper? I think last major was like all about those maps.
For as long as possible.
Kino
God
really
damn.
saved that round.
He's been great this tournament actually, like across the board.
Gabe or
So
Davide
the
that
timeout
said
that
he's-
they Packer
Davide.
took for the team
I
did
can't
do
say I call him
different. So I
Davide 'cause
think
we're
Packer
timeouts.
knows,
You call me
and the team trusts
We're not
Packer's
timeouts.
judgment
Actually,
when to
I've
take the
been calling you
timeout,
Nick, and
and
then we were talking
also
about it the other
listen.
day,
They are
and you're
very
saying,
good at
like,
listen
no one calls
to
you Nick. I
each
feel like
other.
Nicholas is more appropriate.
Because like
Nick, we
when
will,
you
like,
don't have a
call him
coach
Nick
guide
each
and
other,
you
and
have
he'll
an
say Nick, and that's
IGL
respond.
that is doing
Nick.
And then like,
Thank
so
you.
much for your team, you need to be able
because
to
no one,
listen
like,
to the
out of
teammates as
100
well. Like
people,
it's a
2
hard
people call me
job
Nick.
Yeah, your
And
mom.
my real name is
to
Nick
like
West.
get
Yeah.
So
a whole
Nick
team
is,
together
my
and
original
trust each
reaction
other
name
as
either,
much
it's like
as
comments.
M80
I
do
think
right
that,
now.
It was
So I
Parker
do
when you were
commend them
passing with him,
a
he
lot
would
for
always
knowing
pick.
when to
Yeah,
take
he
the
would.
time
And
out,
that,
when
I
to
think, is
regroup,
gonna train
and
you
listen
that
to each
way.
other,
But
and
I
get
know, I reckon
one
Nicholas
score
suits
in
you well.
from that.
I think
It's
I can do it.
6-5.
Nicholas?
They're
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
really
you do.
well,
Well, you
even
look
though
like
they
a
are not
Pengu as
having a
well.
coach,
like a
and
Pengu.
also
You
have a
do.
strong
I want like
mentality
a- I
because
used
of
to want
everything
like
that
a Pengu when I
happened
walked.
yesterday.
You're actually wearing like a shirt
Very
with ducks
yeah,
on it
I'm
today,
very
which I
impressed
feel
with
like
them.
all the
Birds
penguin
fly.
shirts out there are dying inside, thinking he could have been wearing me.
And if I do think they will win this
You need to
tournament,
get like a nice penguin, like nice. Cause I have like t-shirts.
I
but
don't
they have,
know,
like,
to be
broadcast
honest.
appropriate,
No,
you
like
know,
a
we just
Um,
like it
this
up.
is
but the
like a
reason why
nice
I
knit
think the reason
sweater
why
kind
they
of
don't
thing.
have a
Yeah,
coach right
hold
now
on.
is
The
because
wrong
they
bird.
don't have
Yeah.
anyone
talk
to the birds,
that is
yeah.
available
Birds.
to coach them at this moment, because they
Hmm.
might not be in
You think Layers and
Boston,
Map is any closer, or
so
they're scared away because of Deimos'
so they
presence
might
into
be
Sheriff Map?
taking
Good
someone
question.
in
I
if
feel
they
like
go to
Deimos would
the
have,
next
like,
game.
a
I'm not
really
sure
evil-looking
if
parrot,
they
kinda
will
like
be
a
able to
pirate
get anyone
parrot.
What about
today.
a vulture?
Oh,
Because if
vulture.
they win the next
Yes.
game,
That's
they're
the
going to be
vibe.
He's like
facing
taught the
Unwanted
vulture to
today
talk
at
like a
11.
Oh
parrot
my
would.
god.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a huge talking
So,
bird. That'd actually be
and if they
scary.
win that one, it's going to be on Tuesday.
I
So,
bet you Deimos has.
mm,
Like, oh,
Oh, that's the same way Gunnar killed Shuri
No
many
way.
rounds ago. Yeah.
ironic.
Yeah.
Good kill there from Shuri. Anderson flexing off of the Blackbeard and onto the Montaigne in what could be the final round of this
ooh,
game.
Tuber is gone. That's not
An
good.
early exchange.
Hmm.
I would say favors CHE.
Yeah.
Shurape is still down below, and it doesn't look like anyone from M80 is dropping to contest him. They're just going to try and fight him through the floor and keep dancing around.
It's funny, we've seen this exact round play out in reverse. Or CAG had the clash.
Spoit on Bandit. Now that's not so fast the other day. I actually thought he was on 1 Mai.
Shuri got a 2-kill, the round was over. But Galaxy CAG, they're just gonna walk in and make it very simple, easy. They're gonna rotate around, apply that split pressure. They are right now. Where does the counter fire get spent later? Because it's Monty completely alone. And then the other
Yeah,
two
I
players
am kind of
rotating
confused
around the
here.
map,
Why
maybe
is Monty
looking for a
alone?
kill
He
or
should
something
not
like
be
that.
alone. That's a very, very
Shuri
nasty
has a
play.
lot of options as well if he wants to keep playing the vertical game. Oh, they're going to breach the wall, are they? Black Ray waiting with his Selmas.
Yeah,
No
this
flank
was
from
what I was
Spoit.
worried
You
about.
said that Anderson was all alone.
Yeah.
And identified that as well.
Too quiet. They figured Monty, nobody behind him, nobody's firing any bullets.
Shurip's surely going to die here. Spoit should win
This
this.
is risky.
He's got Diffuser as well. He knows he can continue holding on to this position. This is likely the way to unlock overtime for M80. Spoit! A quad!
Get ace, boy!
Shurenko, the last
Get
alive
ace!
for CHG.
No!
Spoit will not find
Gosh
an
dang
ace.
it!
Shurenko is going to have to find a 4K of his own to push this the distance.
Someone said in Twitter that
M80
it's
just need to
probably
hold
not
on.
allowed to have a new coach
Messy round for
mid-tournament.
CAG, couldn't again problem solve around it. They had the breach actually outside, so they had the right things
That
going for them,
might
but
be
when
the
Spoit showed
case.
up, got 4 kills.
That
round
would
was
actually be
over. I mean,
very
fuck
weird though,
this.
because if you don't
Nice
have a
EMP,
coach, that
and a
is
bit of
going to
damage
be
on the Kino,
very...
but not going to matter.
It would actually be a very weird rule, actually, because
Spoit MVP
if the coach
for that
gets
round,
sick
no
or anyone
question.
gets... It's the same if you
M80
have
pushed us into OT.
a reserve player.
still
If someone in
holding
the
on
team
to
gets
left.
sick, someone
Hold on
else
to defense as well.
can take
That's
their
where M80 will
place.
start in
It would
overtime.
fall under the same category,
how this is
and
playing out.
that it has
It's been
happened
even
multiple
halves. 3-3 in the
times
first half, now
where
3-3 in the
another one
second.
has
There's no
taken its
decisive,
place because it was
okay,
registered
attacker
within the
favorite,
team.
defender favorite. It comes down to the bomb side. how
I
you
think
play it out,
that rule
of course,
might
who gets the
apply.
kills. Without
If
Spoit's
they are
4K,
not within the
I don't
team,
know how
then
that
they
round's gonna
can't
play
jump
out.
in
I mean,
and
taking down
take
the
the
Monty,
place.
Diffuser, forcing CG into an even worse spot than that.
It was a really good play. and
They
it was
did.
well
They
coordinated
have
as well.
coach, but they have
Where did
analysts.
Spoit go? Did
If
he go
anything, I would say
downstairs to
maybe the
rotate around?
analyst should be
Monster
taking the
dropped down the
place
hatch,
because
then flanked
it's
the staircase.
kinda
While
the
that
same
happened,
as
had
coaching
Flash
in
and someone else
itself.
pushed directly
You
into the
are-
Monty, forcing him
When
back.
you're an
Yeah.
analyst,
They
you
won't-
kind
don't
of put
pinch
together the
play.
gameplay. You know, you
It's a bit of a
learn
gamble,
how
though.
the
Spoit
enemy is
didn't
going
know
to be
that
playing,
the
putting
Monty
up
was
these
necessarily
different
overload.
strats
There
and
was a
stuff.
flank watcher or
So
drone,
that
could
would
have
be
been
the
dire.
one that would be
Even, who was
closest
it
to
playing
be a
down below?
coach
Shuri,
because
by
you
the
have
way,
all the
on
strats
the bar?
memorized. You know how the
Yeah, even if
gameplay is going
Shuri
to be,
had just caught him
what you're
because he
looking
was roaming
for and
below
stuff like
or
that.
lurking below
So
with the buck, then that
that
would've,
surely
spelled death for
would
Spoit,
be
but a good read nonetheless.
possible
M80 looked
thing.
solid in that round.
I'm
They're
not
gonna go
sure
back
if the
down
analyst
basement.
is
Now, this was where they
in the
started their trek
crew all
of
the time
defensive
when they all go
success
to the
on the back of
matches.
CAG failing to rush and Kino holding onto the side. Again, very much just Kino and Packer on site. The rest of M80
Yeah.
going for this extended roam.
Oh, look at me! I'm talking like like I know shit.
I'm expecting a
I
different
kinda
difference
feel
in
like,
gaming. They got
wow, did I know so
IQ,
much about
they got the
Siege?
RAM, they can do vertical destruction. I think the IQ
Jesus.
might have been solely picked just finding Gunner on the
You can even
vehicle
talk about
when Visual
football with
Scanner
me. I know
device
a lot
is
of
or
football.
cloaking device is active. IQ can track him and see, you know, where he is on the map. Other than that, you can't really track a lot of things. I mean, jammers,
Gunner on the
that's
road.
really it. Pretty low impact.
Spoit Unleash, okay. Spoit
If Gunner
Unleash
can
should
find
be
just one
very
single, like, kill of good
interesting.
enough
He's
time, like,
very
kill
good.
enough
Where did I
drones,
put my
I mean,
stuff?
that'll be value worth for his roaming game.
Gunner's had some good moments in this
Yeah.
round, but also some quiet rounds. Logic Bomb reveals his
Yeah,
position.
so they'll
and
have
spotted.
the thing
like
is,
they're looking
if
for
it's
Gunner
a
Here's a bottom, I
proper
think, actually, but we see Gunner running
esports
away on this
team
red,
like
so
we see here at Six
he's out of
Invitational, you
there.
usually have an
Very
analyst,
slow roam
you have a
from CAG,
coach,
meaning
you have a
Darcy and Greg is
mental
biding down
health
time.
coach,
Drops.
Down.
and then you have a
Scored it
manager.
Oh, Spoit supports. Shibisu goes down. No more Logic Bombs for CAG. M80 already finding good value on this roam, but meanwhile, Black Ray is sneaking into the site. Anaton's also found a goo mine in his foot on this roam clear upstairs. Still trying to contest this roam.
Yeah, the
CAG
assistant
can't seem to
manager,
decide
they
if
had
wanna
a
commit to a
system
roam clear or
that
commit to
actually,
site. Meanwhile, M80, the two roamers have gone back to the top floor.
Yeah, this is dangerous territory. I love this from M80 because they keep applying pressure onto CAG. I think they were hoping Blackberry finds a gap on the side they can work off of that, or they hope that the roam clear works out. Neither has found the right angle as of yet. Yeah, Gunner's low on HP, but he's alive. They're gonna drop the side
Oh,
here.
Shuri, that's huge. He finds his one and then falls back, but Kino is still alive. Packer as well. It's desperate for CAG as Anaton's the last one left in a 1 versus 4. M80, from having 2 match points against them, are about to clinch their own. Anaton desperately looking for something, and Gunner will come back from the
Nicely
roam to take
done,
him
we
down.
like that.
Beautiful read from M80, played to perfection.
They are doing it really, really well.
Guys, I really need to pee, bro. Can we please win this round, bro?
That's why Spoit's been so logged in. He's gotta go.
He's got 13 kills, and he's just trying to end
He
the game
needs
as
to go
quickly
to
as
the
possible.
bathroom. That's a
Zero
friend.
four,
That's funny.
0-5.
Can we like
He's
end
got
this game now? I need to
13-6
go
or
with pee.
Wow.
We all have been there when we
M80
played rank
have
game
impressed
and we
me.
need to
I
go to the
love how chill
bathroom
they
and
are. I
you're
actually
just
can't
sitting
believe
there
it. I would've thought
holding
they'd be a little
until
bit
the
stressed
fucking
out.
game
This
is
their
over
map pick. I
and the
would
game
expect
goes
to
to
win.
fucking overtime
They
and
are
you like
playing
when
like
you're
it
close to
doesn't really
winning
matter,
that you
which is
kind
the
of like
best way to play. Like, they're
it goes
playing like
to
there's
the
no
next
pressure
last
whatsoever on their
game and
shoulders.
you feel like
That's
just
not
get
at
it
all what I
over
expect
with.
to see from M80 a lot of time.
There
I feel like
is
these
no
guys are
worse feeling
hyper-serious. There's a
ever.
lot of expectation from this organization.
Yeah.
Another organization that's owned by a celebrity, Daniil Medvedev, very famous tennis player.
Got a skin in the game.
He
Yeah,
does
I
have a skin in the
wonder.
game. It looks nothing
Wait,
like him.
let me do some digging.
It's an upgrade, you know? But fair enough,
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I
Yeah, no,
might
I'm a
be
bit
able
of
to
a
get
tennis fan,
some.
so I do like Daniil Medvedev. He's quite known for raging when he loses.
Oh yeah.
I would love to watch him play a ranked game.
That'd be funny. Starts trash talking.
Yeah. Oh, I have no doubt. He talks back to the umpires all the time.
Okay.
If you Google like Daniil Medvedev umpire, you'll just be like compilations of him smashing his racket.
Oh, okay, okay. Now I know.
He's such a character. It's hilarious.
Now I know why they don't have it. Yeah,
I
he was
expected M80, like, with all that
assistant
pressure of,
coach
celebrity
Viva. He
investment
got
and
also
a
kicked
roster
out.
that's been around for a
That
long
I'm
time
not
and
sure
struggled to
why though,
make
because
main stage. Of course, they made
I
main stage in
didn't see
Montreal-
him
sorry, Manchester,
do
but it was the first
anything,
time in a long
the
time they
assistant
did so.
coach, at all.
I
So
would've thought that
something
we would
behind the
continue
camera
seeing this,
must
like,
have
high
happened that
pressure,
we are
high
not aware
intensity,
of. Still,
vibe
it's
out of
kind
the
of
team,
weird
but
though.
we're not,
Why
and
would
it's
he
so
get like?
impressive to me that the fact that these guys can chill despite the terrible hand they've been dealt.
But then they should give.
Amateur might come to an end. Attacking time. A place
Okay,
where maybe
then
they're
Pedro
struggling more
Fernandez should
often
actually
than
be
not.
the
Again,
coach
mind you,
then.
back on the
Like
attack, it was when
he's
Spurs
the
had a really
analyst.
poor start, 0-4, 0-5. So they were playing without their main fragger. He's now been super hot in the previous rounds. I do expect a little bit more firepower behind the Monty. We see the mirror windows in his response here.
Oh, this is good. Gunner on the buck. He's had a huge impact
Careful.
already. Almost a refrag, and Shuri hunts him down. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on
No,
me.
no.
Shuri will not
I
fall
will
for the
talk
same
more of
trick a
this
second
later.
time. The C4 misses, but he picks it back up, so he still has that in the back pocket. Worried about the vertical from below if another player is to go and retake the position.
Like there's a flash, this smoke is not safe. Double Beach goes out, limiting Shuri's position. Do you fall back? Do you fight to stay? No, fall back to side. He's out 5v4.
I will talk more
Thanks for the flash
about
from
that
CAG.
in a minute, Sako.
They do have
Because
some form of cover to
I
hide behind,
saw
even
something
as
more
the
about
site gets
this.
peeled back.
I mean, this could be the same thing as we've seen before. Hacker walks in, try and goes for a plant. only one smoking pocket off Kino though. So limited utility.
There's
here
only
to
one
actually- they have the
C4
guy
left
rotate
by
right now.
Black Ray,
Guy
and
catches
that's
the
all
clash
they
off
have,
guard
and
by flanking
and they have
instead, but the
2
guy gets
smoke
an
canisters.
initial pick here.
They need to
He's
bait
not
it
gonna be
out
free.
so they
think there's
can
a read
actually
here,
go
Sir
in and
Echoes.
plant.
Relocated.
Because
He's got
it
his
takes
gas as well.
there's
He's gonna
one.
lock out the position. The smoke goes in.
Good smoke.
He's actually backed on out again.
That's a
Kino's
good
playing
baiting.
here with
They
the
need to
glass
do
try
one
and
more.
peer through the smoke, try and find something. Diffuser being met with the electrification of the clash as Spoit, who has been instrumental to the success of M80, starts
Yeah,
to march
there-
on forward.
there's
Kino
a-
finds his shot. Chimisu with the C4 and then a swing to put to death that flank from M80. There's nothing left
gosh
in
dang
it.
it.
CAG have
Hello,
locked
John.
down the site and pushed us to a
Yeah,
15th
that was
round on left.
crazy. I'm going to be talking about that in a
7-7.
minute because I talked to Sako a little bit as well about it, but I do want to focus on this game before we talk more about it.
Either they're very decisive, they go for the same play, or they're very indecisive and they have all these 5 isolated players doing their own thing. And it has not been working out. Matey, what better way to test yourself than your first match here without support staff, go the distance from the mental perspective, the round count, and the back and forth 1v1s, 2v1s. There's been so many clutch moments in this map so far. They're gonna go top floor. They're gonna pick up a
Okay,
clash.
so this is the
Kaid,
last round,
Bandit, trying to knock down those
7-7.
walls and just try and catch you
And
off guard
last
and say, hey,
time
we're gonna expect the bomb site to be
M80 was
visible.
defending
It's
here, they
not.
actually won
We
the
got
round,
forced you
but it
into a
was
2 or
not
3
by a
second hallway.
convincing
That's
round, I
You
think it
come out
was.
so clutch, and I love this attacker repick so far. Anything from Monty onto Ying, it gives them this wow execute.
Hello,
factor.
Abel.
Mr.
How you
Monty,
doing?
he's
I haven't
loud.
seen you
You
in a
can hear
while.
him. He
Hope
can't
everything
quite
is
fight
good
back.
with
He
you.
gets countered by so many of those defending operators. At least with the Ying, he might find an injury.
Yeah, my concern
So the
here
thing,
for
the thing
CAG
is
they're
that
going
I
up
hope
against
the
lineup
Kano will hold
with
into his
Kaid,
smokes
Bandit,
and not
and
waste them
Clash.
too
That means
early.
walls are gonna be solid, and the
If
choke
anything, I
points that you wanna
think that
funnel are gonna be
Kag is
adequately defended
kind of do a similar
by that
thing
Clash.
as
Also, the Wamai
M80
as
is
well. If you're
doing,
trying to
pushing
counter
in on
Clash
the
with baby EMPs,
on the
with
last
flashbangs,
minute.
with even air jabs, you got to go up against that Wamai as well. So this is going to be really hard for CAG to break in.
thank you.
This defensive lineup
I'm
is
not
so
wearing
solid
makeup
for
today.
M80.
I'm going to do surgery on
Although,
Thursday,
you know,
so
pressure upon Anderson's shoulders.
I
He can squat it. though.
trying
He
to
can bench
keep
press
it down with
dude, he's
makeup so I
massive.
don't have any bacteria
really
stuff
is.
with me.
Some at
So
breakfast this morning, I was like, whoa, it's a whole unit.
Damn, look at those quads. Look at this from
This,
Shuri.
though.
I like
Is
this.
on it.
Vertical game has been a big
Ooh.
impact.
Void wants
It was
to
won by the
fire.
defensive last time.
Spoit.
Sharip took down Gunner. Now the flank
Oh.
going the other direction. Sharip playing that vertical game.
Spoit taking any gunfight that is presented. Look at this, the diffuser
Does he know?
line.
Black
no,
Ray
they have
knows.
no clue.
Oh
Gonna
no.
freeze the
Yeah,
wall
I know. I
sometimes.
saw that
Diffuser
tweet
gonna
as
stick it
well.
out. And if Black Ray walked in there, he's as good as dead.
Spoit
only
tweeting
have it
in the
shown in the
middle
hole,
of the
the thing's
fucking
still
game.
clear.
That's
They're gonna
goated.
walk
That's
in at
so
some
fucking
point in this
goated.
round later on and just die. Diffuser's got a freebie. If that's Black Ray
And this
with
is
Diffuser
exactly what
and
M80
Wings,
need. They need to be feeling
it's
a
not
little
beating
bit
down
of
here for
relief,
Spoit. He might be
playing
overselling
around,
it,
having
though.
fun. They know, like, if they lose this now, they are going to be
See.
kicked
I
off the
have a feeling-
tournament.
Oh,
So they
I
have
spotted
enough.
him.
Oh, he saw him.
He
Yeah.
double checked it. Now been spotted. Is he gonna be able to get him on the retreat? Oh, what is that? Diffuser. He's just going to hide again. Damn.
Yeah. Spoit might have oversold it there, forcing more drone work than necessary for Black Ray. Because it was clear. Nobody's died yet. Opening kill, of course, so important. If a defender dies and you got the clash, you got way less guns that you would like.
It's
So
1
two
minute
guys
left,
before they get inside
guys,
the bomb
and
site, you
right
don't have
now,
the execute factor that they
Kag
need.
is just waiting for the
Deadass
moment to
East is
run
what needs
in
to go
here.
out right now.
The
Anything
flash
third
is coming
Thomas
out.
has to make a huge play.
Is he gonna entry on the back of it, or is it a bait? Another Candela to go out, and in he
Bomb.
goes.
And
The
there we go.
shotgun finding one. Anaton
Again!
He always does it for CAG. Now desperately Packer tries to hold on. Spoits the last one. He's been unreal, but not
I
good
told
enough.
I told you
A
they would do
perfect
the same
finish
thing
for
again.
CAG as they steal.
They did the similar thing as M80 did. Well, it was a good try from M80 right there. So, nothing more to say. Why is... Just to get why the music is so loud. But yeah, like, if we talk a little bit quick about the M80 situation. So, Yeah, but like I said, I do partially put blame to the admin and also to the DC coach for encouraging that behavior, because he was equally as bad as Bodega when it comes to bantering during the game. I just don't get why the coaches are bantering each other. There should be a warning from DC's coach just as much as it is for Bodega. They should not be yelling at each other during the game like that. You should not. There is even a rule about that in other sports. Coaches are not supposed to engage with each other during a game. That's how the rule gone. And I think like Kenny should have gotten a warning for that. You should not provoke the enemy team that directly as he did. So that's one of the things that I don't like. But when it comes to M80, Bodega got banned from SI. Not just the coast, but all trash talking between. Like, bantering between players, yeah, sure, it's part of the game. You see that in football and, like, other sports. If you keep it in a civil matter, then sure, you should handle some of the things. But a coach should never engage and openly tell the players to do that. He's just setting an example that it's okay to behave like that. A coach should be above the players to keep the players down, so they don't fall out of the ruling that is within the game. The coaches are there to guide, not to behave like a trash monkey in general. So I feel like both of the coaches should have gotten fair warning. And also, if you did not know, Sean, the reason why Bodega got a warning was because he had 2 warnings before, but not for the same game. He had a warning from Unwanted game for talking to his players and another game before that. So they decided on the DC game that it's the 3rd time we told you, so you're going to be punished by losing 1 round to Dark Zero for something that happened in 2 other games beforehand. So that is kind of bullshit. I do agree with that. I do agree with Bodega on that one. But they did the right ruling on kicking him out of the SI because he was really very violent behaving. Like, not throwing fists and everything, but that is so right call on that. But I feel like the team should not have lost a round due to the fact of a warning that was in other games before. It should not be should not follow into the next game. So you could actually get punished for something that happened 5 games ago during the tournament. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree with what they did with removing Bodega from the tournament, because his action was not appropriate. It was wrong. End of story. He should not have done anything that he did. But the ruling that they gave to Bodega was wrong in general. He should not be punished for talking to his teammates. As I said, like, you've been talking for a 3rd time. I would understand if they said, like, you had done this 3 times during this match, you're getting a warning. Fine, cool, I'm all for it. But if they come to you and say, look, this is the 3rd time during the entire tournament that you have talked to players. So we are going to give you a penalty round towards Dark Zero. And you're like, but that was like in another game. Why should I be punished now for this game? So, get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, like, when it comes to the M80, why they don't have a coach or anything. So here's the thing. So Bodega and Pedro got removed from SI for unsportsmanlike conduct. I'm not sure about the assistant coach, Vivas, why he got removed, but apparently it was something off camera. But here's the thing. In M80, there is 3 Brazilian within the within M80. So I have Vivas, Bodega, and you have Pedro, who is the analyst for M80. he also left MAD today. So the only one they have right now within the MAD organization is Fettuccini, who is a content creator. They have Daniel Medvedev, who is investor and co-owner. And they have Marco, who is the founder and CEO. So they literally don't have anyone right now. That's the most crazy part. They don't have anyone right now. And I feel so sorry for MAD right now, the players. It literally says here on Wikipedia. Pedro Fernandez, leave date 2025, January 10th. I might have read that wrong. Where is it? Form organization, where? Okay, I might have read it wrong. 2025. Okay, that's why it got very weird. Okay. They have not left as I can see it right now. That was my fault. Gosh dang it. Yeah. I might be wrong about the analysts, but like I don't think Bodega and Vivas are going to be saying within MAD. Like, if you have that big of a scandal, it hurts the MAD's reputation in general. So I don't believe it's going to be anything good. I do like. I have one thing that I do have kind of like a New Year's resolution. That is, I'm going to be applying a little bit more to companies, like see if I can get some sponsor. I do have like an energy company that I am going to be talking, see if I can get some affiliate or anything. And it's like X0, it's a Swedish brand that I'm drinking. And it doesn't have any sugar. It's kind of similar to G Fuel, but a Swedish formula instead. So no food coloring and stuff like that, so. Oh, that would be something, Sean. Stomping a spoil on the same. With Gunner as well. Oh my god. That would actually be interesting. But I would actually think Stompen would actually be working better as a coach. If you think about it. I know Stompen is really, really good player. But I think Stompen has a vision that is wider. And it would work for him as a coach more than an actual player. And I know, like, Packer, he's really new. Is the newest into the team. And he is also not been in the pro league for that long. He was in T2 before he got picked up for MAD. So they saw something in him that no one else do. So I think giving him time to grow might actually be the thing. And I think maybe Stompen could actually bring out more of MAD as a coach. I know Stompen don't have any coach experience, but like, you need to start somewhere, right? If you have the good knowledge about Siege, you could turn it into a coaching session if you know what to use for words and stuff. The analyst is working on getting the strats and everything, but you as a coach are the driving force, and to give the team like the vision on what they are going to be doing. I think that would actually go very well. Yeah, Fett would be awesome as a coach, but here's the thing: he stopped being a coach, because he's focusing on getting his college degree. So that's why he's not a coach anymore, because he's focusing on that, and that takes a lot of his time because he's going to be writing theses and stuff. So that's the reason why he's not active as a coach anymore. So that is kind of sad, but he still does streaming every now and then. He do work with the other streamers like Spoit and Coconut Bra and stuff like that. So he might get back, but it will be after he's done with college, though, more or less, if he's going to go back to the competitive scene, because it's better to have a college degree and then go back into Siege than just stop going to college and get it done in general, because he was already halfway through before he actually got famous in Siege. So it makes sense for him to like be done with his college first, you know? You gotta have a fallback plan. Not everyone can be as not everyone can not fall back on their backup plan. Like, not everyone can be Mr. Beast, you know? He just dropped out of college, he did what he wanted to, and he got successful with that. Not everyone is going to be be able to do the same thing, you know? So it's better to have a fallback plan. That's at least what I tell my kids. Just finish the school that you want to do. And if you don't like that, you can just go and do other things. But just have a fallback plan that you can go to. Otherwise, you can do whatever you want with your life. We're here to support you. If you want to be the pro gamer that you want, we are all there for you. Like my daughter, she loves doing art. She's going to art class. By the way, she's turning 13 and she has already done an exhibition on the town hall with other kids. So, like, seriously? At the age of 13, she's really good at drawing. She's such a good painter and stuff for her age. But, like, I think most of parents should teach the kids to say, like, just do school and we will be happy to support you from behind as long as you have a fallback. It's so much better for the kids to know that right away than you just nagging them and saying, you can't do this, you can't do this. And instead, like, we love what you're trying to do. Continue with that. Do school at the same time and we'll be there all the way. Like, it's not hard. Okay. Done talking. Let's get back to the game. No, I did not put on the sound here.
It's been good, but this event has been great. It's been consistent, it's been the backbone, it's been finding value in so many different rounds, and also playing.
I'm in the mood to play game.
He's always fulfilling his job. And I love the fact that he's not just a multi-clutch player in the current present time. And
do we have any other games that we are interested in after this?
Blitz, and of course the Monty.
Kinna's really found his form in recent history. As we've said a few times.
I know that Team Falcon and W7M is going to be playing really later, and Liquid versus Space Clan. And to be honest, I'm not interested in that. To be honest,
$1 million man Spoit as part of that conversation. EMP goes
I would rather watch G2 or if MAD wins this, it's going to be an MAD, and that's going to be at later on.
He'll clutch up, and then he can bandit juggle on the next map as well. Anaton looking fiery today.
And I mean, MAD here going for the lazy approach, EMP double heart breach. What about a Sophia Ash downstairs?
Yeah, SSG got it so good. They are so good.
Onto Anaton. This is them kind of saying, oh,
but I do think BDS is closer to winning than SSG, to be honest.
Anaton goes off the wall, kind of costing him this wall to get opened up. Blackbeard first with a C4 to the diffuser.
Dude.
What's happening?
Dude, nothing. There's nothing in it. M80 now desperately looking for something. Packer's found his first kill. Blackray is on the ground. Gunner's locked out of sight. Takes a hell of a lot of damage. C4 adds insult to injury. Packer is left all alone and locked out of rafters thanks to the fire from the Goyo. He can start making his way forward past the keeper barriers and inch his way towards the site. Will take a few gnarly shots, but the smoke will force him back. The fire as well, the guard break, and Anaton will spray him on down. A fortress of
Aw.
the bomb site from CAG. Untouchable, unsiegeable by M80.
I want to see Mini go back to
Kom igen nu,
basics. Let's
Zai!
fully commit and focus on step number 1.
Genki
of course,
desu
heart
ka?
destruction. Before committing
Kai
to step number
kunazai?
2, you don't want to lock yourself out because you failed to deal with the bandit first. It went, for broke, and I connect the window.
Moshi
jumped on
moshi.
in, it got very messy, got very brutal. Speaking to CAG's success on Nighthaven
Kai
live streams, do
Osaka.
you by any chance have or can find the attack versus defense win rates if we should be expecting CAG to be
Kanskje
great
det.
on one side and struggle on the other? Because for M80, they actually have a higher attacker win rate at this event so far than defense, which is very abnormal, and it could just mean that M80 might be
Oh,
finding
that's
this
a
hard
tech
first half.
boss.
I can actually tell you the stats for attacker and defensive win rates for both teams on specifically Nighthaven
Damn.
Labs, and this is since September. So this will include Stage 2 and the Montreal Major.
I think
and any
after this
LCQs that have
game,
happened
I'm
since
going
then.
to go
Okay.
in
So
and
for
play a
CAG,
couple
it's
games, and
58% attacker
then
win
we
rate.
will look
Oh,
at
80%
G2
defensive win rate.
and
80.
possibly
80%. Now, keep in mind,
M80
some
game.
of those games are against
So
really
if
high-level teams,
M80
like
wins
Team
this,
Secret,
we
who
go
they
to
beat,
look
or, for
on their
example,
next
Fear X
match.
from Japan, who
If
they
they do
beat,
not
and
win, we
some
are
of
looking
them
towards
are against Japanese
G2.
teams,
Because
that they
I
have played
don't
in,
have
like,
any
SI
interest in
quals, for
watching
example. But
Liquid and
for the
FaZe.
most
I
part,
have
these are
seen
actually
them
really
play
solid
against
teams,
each
like
other
even
so many
Kinetropes in the
times,
Japan League,
and I kind of feel
August,
like
which is now Team Joel,
Eh.
the APAC Cup,
Like,
CL4L Packers.
I like
team,
Liquid more
and
than
the
FaZe, to be
Montreal
honest.
Major.
They have a
And yeah, so
better
that's
solid
stats,
gameplay, but I just
58%
feel like
attacker win rate, 80% defensive win rate.
Jesus.
On the M80 side, now keep in mind, these guys' Nighthaven history since September is 1 win and 5 losses.
Oh.
1 win and 5 losses. 23% of attack rounds won, 44% of defense rounds won.
Okay.
The most recent game was against Team Liquid at SI. They got 7-1. They did beat Unwanted here, 7-5.
Yeah.
But then they lost to Oxygen in the NA League. They lost to Space Station quite convincingly in the NA League. Like, there's not been a ton of good results out of this map from M80 recently.
Okay, so they have a really poor 23% attacker win rate. They're starting on the attacking side. They
I
won
guess.
their opening round, and CG have an 80% win rate on defense to match it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. If you run the numbers, it doesn't look good for
It
M80.
doesn't look good
it
at
really
all.
doesn't.
Okay, so M80, I mean, the story today has just been mental fortitude. You know, their backs against the wall. Poor step is booted from the event. They lose the first map. You're behind for most of layers once it's a round count. And to claw it back with clutches. It's a testament to what they can accomplish and just reset mentally, keep going forward, keep problem solving. Yeah.
Can I be 100 with you for a sec?
You can be a hundo.
So, I was never a big fan of M80.
That's
I
such
know
an
I'm-
aggressive statement.
I know.
I was never a fan of these guys.
I think it's because I just love underdog stories.
You
And
do
it's
like
like,
underdog stories.
you see like the huge org, you know, all the top players, they have so much money. That's not a narrative that usually appeals to me.
Fair.
I feel like such an M80 fan right now because I have so much respect for the players on this roster, what they've achieved. You know, Gunner and Diffuser coming from that old Beast Coast roster. I have huge amount of respect for what they achieved in Manchester and their attitudes towards being young players on this great team. Kino, love Kino.
Yeah.
Couldn't say enough good things about
Go
him.
up.
Packer joining a bigger team and playing without their support staff and still having like this positive attitude and the vibe that we've seen in this match, they've really won me over. So all of my previous biases aside, I'm really loving M80 and I hope they can make this a competitive night, even if the numbers dictate that CAG should be looking better.
We have an early struggle. Diffuser struggling on the verge. He goes out. They're sprinting to each other's arms. Gunnar finds the kill though.
It's a good start.
We're not expecting an enemy there, but kind of should have known. Nico had an inkling, but likely did not. Vert being done now in M80. Very good pace. 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock. Got map control. got the kill. Ram doing the vert work. Spotting the IQ.
it's
Very few
looking
things
good so
Nico
far
want
for
right now.
M80,
A
as
flank
long
could
as
be a
they don't
problem.
push it
The
too
C4
late
kill could
to
be
get
an
the...
issue maybe, but they got Packer on the blitz. He can escort Diffuser into the
Okay, so
objective,
they
go for
only have
offensive later
3
on. He got
canisters
set up
on
nicely.
CAG sites. It's looking pretty good for M80, but they need to push
Canister on
out
their side as well.
the smoke. So there's
Packer.
1, so he has
Like
2.
this, dropping down into Exo, Animus.
So
rather.
if Packer could go
Boys
behind the
to try
pillar
and
and plant,
move a
or
little
the
bit further
default,
forward, but that goes-
Diffuser get
does
HB,
lock
so
him out.
that's a
Diffuser
really good
meanwhile
pick.
takes down
Now the
Tennessee,
Packer is going to
and
be
the
planting.
Diffuser
There's
itself
not...
will begin to be
The
planted
second
by
smoke
Packer.
has
I
not
like the
come out
flashes
yet.
Down through the floor, and the
Good
cover from Kino and Diffuser
refrag
together
from
makes
the
it
end
impossible for
from
CAG. This basement attack has been
refrag.
phenomenal
What the
from
fuck am I
M80.
saying?
A near flawless rounds.
Good support, that meant
they
for
start to fire up.
Packer. Yeah, they did really good there. That was a nicely
CAG
executed
vertical back to the side
push.
later on.
So
I
they
wanna
had a
see that
vertical
roam
play.
game. I was gonna find
They
map control
did not
does
have
really
any
good.
C4
M80,
left, so
all
they
the
baited
things
that
they
out
working
very
around.
good.
Saw the
They
vision
got
there
the
from
first
Packers,
smoke.
the
I'm
IGL.
not sure
It was
why the
easy.
second smoke
Good
never
vertical,
came
lock it down,
from
good
CAG.
frontline.
Did Kino
I
just
know he
fist
was
bump his,
flashed there, but still.
Coach Mannequin? I feel like he did.
It would be such a Kino thing to do.
But that was a very
He, like,
solid
turned around,
execute,
he was
team
looking
play
that way for quite
execute
some time, and I
in
just saw him
general.
reach out. Maybe he was getting his
So
cup of tea or whatever that is.
Dude, stop stomping.
Is that what they're calling it?
Yeah, it's stomping, bro.
Oh, it's stomping.
It's stomping. So they made a little sketch, and they made an arrow, and it says stomping.
I
And
didn't
then he's
see that.
smiling. Yep.
I love
No, he
that.
made a tweet. I'm gonna find it for you. I saw it right before the game started, and I was like, "That's great." They're involving a 17-year-old content creator stomping.
That's so good.
Who's progressing tier 3 of
Oh
India right now.
yes, now.
That's legendary.
Okay, I forgot.
I mean, if the
Stoppen is
youngest team in the
17. I
tournament
forgot.
Was not already
Yeah, so he
enough,
can't
like
be a
they're
coach
now
for
crediting the 17-year-old
M80.
content creator.
Actually, he's too
And yeah,
young.
you're now showing me
He's
a photo
17.
for people at home that
So
can't
you
see.
need to be
Yeah.
18 to be a
We might
coach,
get a little
and
zoom in
I
on the
don't
cams
think
later,
an
we might be able to have a look, but yeah, like
organization would
stomping,
leave it to a
OME
17
is
or
written with a little
18-year-old.
smiley face drawn,
And
and the
so,
headset on the chair.
the title is How
Yeah,
Can You Lose
I
When King
think that
Stomping is
might
okay.
that was the problem.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, next time we're back on the cams, see if you can have a look at that through the back.
I forgot he was
I mean,
17. I actually thought
We
he
know
was
that they
already
struggle on attack on
18.
this map, and they've already found one, and it was a very clean one. So perhaps a little bit of confidence rejuvenated in their boots.
Yeah, I thought it was
as they look to
18.
try and play
I
some
actually
control
thought it
room.
was already 18. That's why I said like Stomp could actually go in
One
as
of
a
those
temp
things where
coach
sport
because he
fans
has a
open
vision
operators.
on
Oh, it's just like in. Okay, they're in,
on,
they get out. I was gonna say,
on the
Sport
game.
playing support down the
For
entry,
being
gets the
that
kill.
young, he's
Oh,
very
no,
good.
Oh no! It was such a nice idea to get in and
Vertical
then get out
play,
again.
guys. You need to
Because
get
they
the
didn't
vertical
bring the
play
diffuser the
before you
first
go
time,
in
and
and
they're still
plant
committed to
there.
it.
We all
CAG
know
managed
that.
to reposition
There's always
and
going
take
to be
down
some
two of the players
rat
on the
in
re-entry for
IT
M80. That
if you're
said,
going to be planting in that
M80 still
room.
have control of the site. And it's up to CAG to try and deny that plant. The Maverick is making this a hell of a lot of pain for Anaton, and Kino will finish him off. Now a retake that is nigh impossible for CAG. But perhaps there's something in it for the Azami. The DMR is a perfect operator, though, for M80 as he tries to try and get on it. Oh, and they're going to keep on blocking it up, but beautiful work from Gunner. Exactly what's needed. And Diffuser
Nicely
will find the
done.
final kill on Ashira and Eiko. Beautiful round.
Yeah,
from
that's what I
M80.
think. Like, he could be a good temporary coach, but here's the thing. I don't think he has more experience than the players in M80 right now. So that might be a problem for the players to listen to someone that doesn't have
He's, like,
experience
getting
in Pro.
roasted for not bringing the diffuser,
In
and
Pro
Kino's,
League,
like,
but
trying
like
to make
it would be
excuses for
like
why he didn't have diffuser.
I love it though. I mean, you gotta be a little bit critical and say, guys, we won the round, but this was
Yeah.
an issue that made the round so much more difficult than it should have been.
Yeah, I still feel like they were kind of laughing about it
No,
while
they
they
are.
were doing that. Like, it was not like serious. Like, this is the worst thing. Like, you win
let's
the
see
round
here.
and people were just yelling at you. It's
So-
like, dude,
Yeah.
come on, chill out a little bit.
No, it's all in good spirits. Just saying like, hey, we could fix this next time, but good job, guys. You know.
Oxygen
Maybe it
won
was. It's
the
simple
map on
pickings
there
right
with
now for
8
M80.
to
They're
6.
simplifying their
And now
strats,
it's
because they're straight
Clubhouse
cardinal window,
and
getting the kill.
Oxygen
Had to
is
go
in
back
lead.
outside,
How?
unfortunately. Then they re-entry. Things don't go the right way. Hackers swipe both time, but then they just reset.
Yeah,
go
that's
again,
interesting.
and that's 3-3. And CAG, on their defensive sides right now, they're
That's
not showing us a
interesting.
ton of different win condition. There was no C4 in the basement. There was no smoke at Tashanka for, you know, a plant deny. No Goya canisters to work the ankle either. It was very much just like they're playing top floor, they're playing bomb side, and that's it. We gotta see a bit more utility usage from CAG to shut down those plants.
Yeah, I
M80
know
as
he's
it's been
going
so
to play,
far,
but
a
still,
very plant-oriented
I'm
team.
talking
And
as a
that's
temporary
exactly what
coach
they're
for
focusing.
this
All they
tournament.
want on the
They
attacks right
don't
now
have any
is step one,
coach,
step two,
so I
three,
meant
and a
like
punch.
he could have come in as a
It's good to
coach
simplify it.
for that purpose, because if he since
top
he's
four,
that
though,
good,
not
have good
panning out well for
insights
them
on the
last time.
game, he might be able to provide
start with
some
Hybrid. I like
form
that
of
they're just bringing
support
Mav
in
now.
a different way than the players can do for themselves,
like that
because
they've got the
it's not
vertical game
easy
as
as a
well,
player
here from
to
Gunnar.
call the timeout,
Hugely
get
impactful on Blair, the bucks
to
from
listen,
both sides.
and like
Here
there's so
comes the
much
breach
more.
from the ace. Assisted by the Maverick. No wall denial available aside from Anaton.
Yeah.
He's now repositioned his claw on the external con. He's looking to juggle it a little bit.
Yeah, I forgot that he was 17. I actually thought he was already
Should
18,
make him in a
but
key position here on the rafters.
But I was thinking more on
I
the
like the Monty
the
pick here. It's
tournament,
gonna make
on
it a
this
lot easier
tournament.
to
If you
flush
want
out that
someone
Rafter
quick to
spot.
take
It's a
over,
lot safer
then
than that
stop
blitz we
them
saw
would actually
previously.
have been a good choice.
Once again, CAG does
Just
see
to
them
have
read
during the
into this
tournament.
correctly. What's their answer
Because
gonna be to
it's
these
better
various
than
games?
not
Monty, the
having
hard start,
anyone.
C4 goes out, nobody's there. Gonna find here Nico, Shuri straight back to a 4v4. But you're trading the block downstairs for Asami and Catwalk Rafters. This is very good for Amady, especially as you mentioned, they got the Monty. Nothing's gonna stop them just walking in now.
Yeah, this is looking very solid for M80. High advantage to
Yeah,
kick
it's
things
looking
off.
good.
Already poising.
So Monty's pushing in
next to Pack, and he's
into
so close to entering
the
side.
command
CAG
center
have really
with
pulled on back, holding on to that
support
position at
from
top wood, and Shuri's
Spoit.
now gone down.
Diffuser getting
M80 have essentially locked
Shu.
Pag out of the site. Trying to
looking
retake
pretty
it
damn
now.
good
Black
for
Ray
M80,
in,
but it all
C4
comes
goes
down to
out,
the
doesn't find
C4 and
anything.
everything else.
Desperately, CAG
No
looks for
C4
picks to
left
try
on
and
board,
even things
2
up, bring things
smokes.
back to their advantage.
He's getting
Flashbang.
flashed.
And the jump in from Kino, perfect for M80. CAG are not even fighting here.
His
Kino's found
360
another
was
one.
too slow.
Chibisu can't stand up.
Nicely done, M80.
Dominate on the top floor.
It was a bit
Hey,
nice to
what's
own
that
a
20 odd
Lamborghini at
something percent win rate
17.
right now on attack, huh? 3 out of 4 rounds. 2 of those rounds they planned. Good in the end.
Yeah, I think it's hard work at that. Here's the thing, when you're that young and you
CAG
don't
look a
have
little
any
bit lost
directly
now towards
responsibility
their
except for
approach.
school,
3-1 advantage
if
for
you put enough
M80.
time, you don't have to worry about money in the long run. I think that's one of the
vibes are
things
so
that a lot
good.
of young
memes.
generation
Yeah,
today
they
is
really
missing.
I mean,
If you
Pack
start
is quite
early, then you
serious,
go
which
into
is
it
good.
comfortably
But I think it's
later on.
important
It's the
to
same
have
as
the
Sweden,
contrast
since
of
we
it
do
also,
have
like a bit
a
of levity
pension
from
system
Kino,
here, so you
the
get
serious
like
little bit,
free
a
pension
lot of
every
levity
single
from
month.
Kino.
Yeah.
And
you know,
if you
also,
work and save up,
there's a phrase,
you
know,
will
having
live
too many cooks in
very
the kitchen.
comfortably.
Yeah.
You
You
will
don't wanna
almost be a
have
rich
all 5
person in
players in your
Sweden
team
if you
be
do that
absolute
early.
yappers. You know, sometimes it's good to have people that are just silent and do their job. or
Yeah,
maybe
so
quieter,
his
or only
parents
speak
has
up when
taught
they
him really
have something
well.
to contribute.
Yeah.
And I can kind of see that out of Spoit. Gunner,
And also,
Diffuser.
you
Pack
know
is
that you have
really
good parents
very
if they
vocal
are
when it comes to the
open-minded
strategic side of
and give
things,
the
tactical
kids.
side of things. Kino's very vocal when it comes to the
If they say they want to pursue
side of
something,
things.
and
else.
this is kind of generation
Also,
where you have
Fox said
parents
that,
saying, no, game
Kino,
is not going to
his
bring
biggest strength was
anything,
his
it's not going to
weakness.
give you
Yeah,
money,
he
it's
just
not
take the
going to
game
give you
so
stable
unserious at times and
jobs.
throw around
It's
and
kind
not
of
care about it.
still
laugh
going
about it.
on
Fox is
in,
like,
It's like,
in
Kino,
especially
no,
my
it's serious,
generation,
man.
it's still
Yeah.
going on.
I
Most
think
of
it
the
very much
parents and
is
everything that
a
I talk
double-edged
to
sword.
in my
It can be
age,
a huge
they don't
benefit
know
when
what
so many
streaming
teams
is
are over serious.
in my generation. There's not
You
a
do
lot
need
of
little
people
bit of
that
a
actually
jokester on
know.
the team.
Especially in Sweden,
Thing
it's
is, man,
very,
first game,
very
CAG,
small
it's all
portion.
up to them to show us. They can
So
figure out
it's
the
still
problems. They've
like,
not called for a tactical timeout just yet.
and there is going
They
to be
believe
parents
that the
saying
players
like
themselves can problem
stuff like
solve.
that, like
If
yeah,
they
you can't
don't,
make
they
it
go
money
down
and
1-4,
out of that and stuff
I
like
mean,
that.
that's
But to have
defense,
parents that support to
90
say,
minute
hey,
laps, you gotta go
okay, if you
massive
want to
on
do
the
that, we
attack. They did
support
on
you.
Lair. We know they
Just
can
know
do it.
if something happens, we're here to pick you up.
But it made it seem almost just better prepared for
As-
this map than
And
Lair,
that's
how they're
what
approaching
makes a good
things.
parent to
They're rushing bumpers and Lair,
support
not doing any of the
their
steps.
kids, even if
Right
you
now,
think
they're
that their
perfect
dreams
doing
might
all the
be
steps. Slow
very
roam here,
stupid. But
don't
if
throw any
that's
bodies,
something that
let
makes them
nobody
happy,
pick,
then
progress
go
the
for
map,
it.
do the vert, hit the side. Nice and slow.
It's been a good change of playstyle for M80. CAG are trying to read into it, but
My mom didn't let
they're
me
not over
play
contesting. You pointed out last time that when we go back
age
to this
18
basement bomb
games
site, you
before I
wanna
was
see
18 and
CAG
didn't let me play
contesting a
anything
lot and
before I
preventing
did my school
M80
stuff.
from finding these really
After that, she let me play as
positions and then just
long as
engaging the
possible.
vert.
Yeah, like
CAG have not taken your
we are
advice.
kind
They're
of hard with
playing
18
hyper-passive,
games
still quite a
as
bit of run
well.
going down on the ground floor, but not an aggressive
Even
one.
for my
Just
kids.
holding on to
So
the safer side of the
even
map.
if my
Starting
daughter,
camera's
like
still
my son was
active,
not allowed to play
spotted by
GTA
Spoit on the IQ
at
as the
all. He's
vertical
17
game
now, so it's a
is
different thing.
established.
My
dominated
daughter's
by
not allowed
Diffuser
to
on
play
the
anything
ramp.
near
And
that.
look at this, already in a plant
She's
position.
allowed to play
Tempted to go
Fortnite.
for it. Pack
She
is
has
gonna just
played
start
Apex.
planting. Is there anyone here? The gas does slow him down, and a hell of a lot of damage is done his way. A logic bomb to detonate, and Gunner's made his way down. The cargo
And she
stairs,
does
looking for a
want to
little bit
play
more.
Rainbow
I like
Six
that take
Siege.
from Pag, it's risky
But
when it
we,
doesn't work out, but it's fine, they can reset now.
But this is going to be
Flank
under
comes from Blackberry,
supervision. That's
Spoit
the
finds
difference.
that.
I
And
do.
again, CAG,
If she wants
got
to
you
play
going,
anything
got
that is
something big,
above
they're losing
her
numbers.
stage, it's
And
supposed to
Diffuser's
be
now
under
found a second one on the
supervision
Shurenaiko.
with me.
This vertical game looking very solid for M80. No contest yet. Shureep needs to win his fight. Diffuser takes a lot of damage, but not killed as of yet. Shureep still has a C4 if he wants to toss it up onto Diffuser, or if he wants to save it for the plant. Remains to be seen. Anakin still holding his C4 ready,
C4's good.
and that could surely kill Paka. Suddenly, CAG have stolen the advantage away from M80. And the Americans look to try and retake. Dropping down the hatch again. Diffuser finds one, but Anaton, low HP, has stood tall. Him and Shurip now. 1 C4 between them to try and deny this plant, but Diffuser, he's going to have to desperately drop. The C4 goes out, doesn't find anything. And Kino now has to try and plant. Anaton makes this a 1v2 for Diffuser. And
that was
CAG,
bad.
they pull off an insane comeback in that round.
That was not good for M80 at all.
Barely any at all. They did a good job though. I was worried for them for a second. They seemed so hyper-focused on the plant going down. They're down to the vert players up above. But then they realized, hey guys, have one guy prep with the C4 after Toxic Babes expire. So we can have one get denied the plant, 3 guys focus on the gunfights, and just swap positions as it happens. It's good stuff. We've seen CAG before, APAC in general. They'll throw out a C4, and then they don't change the other C4 player into that position.
Yeah.
So then the player with a C4 is
Okay, last round for M80 to be on attack, and they have taken 3 rounds on attack, which is very good for this map.
Securing that round.
Very, very good. Rebellion is in lead, by the way, on the other game against Oxygen, and it's 2-1 right now.
Which is M80 are poising and setting
But
up
yeah,
a really
I
nice
think as
execute.
parents, when it comes to
CAG
internet
is starting to
everything,
feel that
parents needs to
pressure.
take more
But instead of
responsibility and
taking
have
really
a little
high-risk
bit more of
plays that M80 are
supervision
ready
what
for,
the
like
kids
that
are playing and what they are
hyper-aggression. CAG
doing,
are chilling a little bit. They're
and
taking their
the way
time.
they
They're
behave.
happy to go for a
Because
retake. They're happy
when
to
my
be
son
patient
had
and look for these picks,
a
force M80's
problem with
hand.
playing games
I
where he
really
got
like the way
mad
as well
very
they
easily,
loaded up that C4 to take down Packer on the plant.
we
'cause they
kind of
knew that a
said
lot
to
of
him
damage had
that
already
he's
been
not
dealt from
allowed
that
to play
Cascade.
as
Like,
long
less
as he
than
has
half
that
HP, the C4 is gonna
attitude
finish him off.
of
They didn't want
yelling
to
and
keep
behaving
gassing.
like that. He's not allowed to play.
The mirror window.
Are you
my
kidding me?
cheeky
Why
from
did you not
Anaton.
throw that out?
It wasn't even Shurip that found that kill. It was Anaton. Maybe from the con window.
Yeah,
So it was
seen
actually
con window,
it was a
maybe.
crossfire. Both players shooting off onto that position at the same time. That's really cheeky. Where was it?
Maybe he was standing right behind Shurip on the...
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And they just both aimed in the same location.
That's worthwhile. That's your Maverick going down, by the way.
That's so silly. That's the silliest way to get a kill, though. Kino's like, I gotta get the breach! And then just sprints up the staircase.
Nobody expects a spawn peek from there.
Now imagine they had doubled down and also pick up like a Kaid or wall deny.
Yeah.
And then they, like, Maverick is dead, the Ace can't do anything. The issue is they only have meat jammers. So these walls right now, yes, they are jammed. They should be able to deal with the jammers. I mean, a nade, go downstairs, get the yellow pings to the floor. Yeah, shot to the window with the shield. CAG, they got in the driver's seat.
Oh,
shoot a
no.
second.
Shurip gets aggressive and takes down Diffuser. Good read there. The Frostmats are
This
spotted
is
though, so
not
M80
good
less
for
likely to be subjected to
M80.
those in the late round. This is a really solid start for CAG.
Gotta go for broke, just send it.
Looks like they're tempted to do that. In he goes. Spoit goes down immediately. Blackray holding onto his position.
Are
Every
you
single
kidding me?
player from M80 into the meat grinder. And CAG are more than ready for it.
My mother found out that playing
Look
for me
rough
was
there for a minute,
therapeutic,
but
so
an
she
even
let me
half is a
play.
good
My
position
parents
for
were
CAG to
super
move
strict
onto
with
their attack.
everything,
Just
but
like
gaming
Lair.
was the thing that
They
let
will
me
look
do
one-sided,
of the
all of a sudden
homework,
back
but
to even
I had
numbers.
something
And
more
again,
important to
comes
do,
down
and
to the
I
attacking side from CAG,
and I do play
where
that
if
let
they
me
can
finish
show
the,
up, we
that
have the
game, but
chance
then
for
they
a
should.
massive
Yeah,
upset,
like the
2-0
thing
in
is,
We saw it 3-1 in the first
we
half in favor of
for
CAG,
our
and
kids,
M80 brought it back.
when it comes to
Now it's
gaming.
quite the
So
opposite.
here's the thing: my son and my daughter were heavily bullied in their
Yeah,
old
Lair's
school.
he's a- just find some
Especially
late
my
round, I'm
son,
gonna
he
end
was
them over there.
very heavily bullied. Then they stole his shoes, sometimes his clothes, his bike, and at the end of the day, one of his classmates just took like a chokehold on his throat. So he came home crying with a red mark on his neck. And that was the final straw for us. The school did not do anything. We told the school, like, hey, this is going around. What are you doing? They did nothing. So we said that we are changing schools for him to a private school. Funny thing is, I knew which kid did that. Because also my son told me. So he was staying home at school the day after, and I actually went into my son's school and hunted that kid down. He knew who I was. He knew that I was a person that you should not be messing with if you have done something wrong. And he just ran into the classroom as fast as he could to avoid me. And my my son's teacher was like, oh,
Nice
why
work
are
from
you
Zoe.
here?
Hansen down below.
Like, your son is homesick, right?
Really putting that pressure on
And I
the
was
guy
like,
that does a bit of
no, I'm
damage
here
as
to
well.
take this little fucking kid out of the classroom.
And that's step
And I
one.
want you to call
Really
his
awkward
parents
position for
because
Spoit
this
here.
boy
The
is going
breach
to be
outside on
reported to the
Mirage.
police for
He
assault.
can't play aggressively like he would want to around
And I
that
just embarrassed him
external
in front of
catwalk
the entire
doorway. He's
class.
already put some
I don't
barbed wire
care if that
fight
is
fire
wrong,
down, but he's not gonna be able
but
to actually
you lay
capitalize
you
on it
bed, you
because he
better
can't cross
take
'cause
the
breach
hit
is
from
open.
it. Because you don't take a
Here's the thing,
chokehold on another
what does
person
he
and
do
think
next?
that
If
you
that
can get
match you
away
won't, that's
with
step
it
one.
just
Then you gotta
because
take
you're
Paris catwalk
12
immediately.
years
No one
old.
is there, they're not going to.
No,
Now
no,
let's
no,
do
no.
the second step, as I mentioned
The
earlier,
Paris never
connect
came,
the
by the
side.
way,
The
so that
diffuser
was
is
so
secured on
fucking
the
bad.
exterior wall,
But
pop
yeah,
it open. That's step
and
number two.
his way of getting
CAG,
away from all
if
the
they feel
bad things that
comfortable,
happened
they
in
can
school
go
was
for a third step
playing
here. It's
games.
gonna be either
But
catwalk
also
or
when
it's
he
gonna
was
be
playing
up the
games, he
stairs.
got
Then
he
they
got
have
to
all
let
positions
loose
and
all
worry
the
about
aggression that
the
he
loading
had
timeout.
in
Then the
his
question is,
body,
where
so
do
he
you
got
want to
like
get that
very violent
diffuser?
when he
Where's
got
the main push gonna
to
come
play
from?
games, so
Right
like
now,
hit the
they're
desk
super
and everything,
split
and that
apart.
was
So now
his
Quinn get
let out
downstairs,
from the
Jimmy
day
got
in
to the
school.
building. They have
Also,
not
we tried
decided
to
yet,
like help him to
because they got
understand
the
it's
breach so
not
quickly in the round,
good
there's
for
plenty of time
to
to
do
make
that.
decisions.
So it's
So
taken
random
many
from
years for us
from
to get him
Chibatu
to calm
downstairs.
down.
Shireneko,
He's
building
better
on
now
the-
when it comes to
Oh my
games and
God,
stuff,
so dangerous.
but
There is someone watching, and it's in there on rappel.
still, without
Shuri
that
wants to get
we would
aggressive,
not.
He does swing it.
Ooh,
Spoy takes a lot of damage, but not enough to die.
that was.
Dureep himself also
But yeah,
lit
so that was kind of
Spoil's forced back. He goes
a let out for
into
him.
Rafters to try and retake the position. Diffusers won that fight onto Shuri. Finally, Shireneko is downstairs. He might have the
Ooh.
vertical angle against Spoit. A lot of damage dealt. Bit of a spray through the floor. Spoit almost hits him.
There's the decisiveness from CAG again. They had everything they wanted. Now they're falling apart. Chibisu gets one to Packer though, and Spot low on HP. Still got a way back
Oh,
into this.
Chibisu! That's why he was loitering downstairs. Just
Oh.
ready to spring into action up blue. Gunner
Oh my god,
cornered
that's.
behind the bomb. Kino tries to get aggressive. It doesn't work in his favor. Gunner trying to do something, dueling, but Chibisu
Huh?
gets him. A 3K on the round. Kino now cornered. Pressured from below by Shireneko. Chibisu not able to revive himself,
Damn.
but Black Ray's there for the cover.
But in
CAG
high school,
explode onto the
I
bomb
was
side.
bullied, but
Huge
on the
round
spell
from
because my
Chibisu,
friends
and
who
TD
were
knows it.
really
It's
toxic
not
and mean
clean,
to
and
people
it's not
helped me
pretty,
in high
but
school.
It was clutch. The LMG thing,
Yeah.
100 bullets, pre-fires around the
Yeah,
entire
like
map.
when
It's
you get
3
older,
kills
you
almost in the
tend to
round
not give
to confirm that a bunch
as
of
much
damage
power to that. But when
right
you're
there.
a
He
kid,
actually went
it's
0
very
bullets to go
vulnerable.
for a reload, which
But
took
like
about 5 seconds, of
100
course.
I was
bullets,
also
yeah.
bullied in school very
Used
heavily.
every single one.
Even worse than my kids, to be
Great
honest.
success.
But I
So
did.
CAG,
Me and my
really
husband would
good.
change
Now
schools
Sigma's
for
like,
both
"Oh,
our
not like
kids, and
this,
they
you're gonna
are
get toxic
well
rate, the
better
barbed
off.
wire,
They
the
have
finger
friends
lines, like, you
now
just can't get in the bomb
and
side.
everything.
But then
So
the
I
hero
think
showed
due
up.
to the fact that we can
So what's
change
his
school
name?
was
I
better,
couldn't believe it.
but
Like, we were looking at the top
it's
down
such a
of the
bad
whole
system
map,
where
and I
the
was
ones
like,
that
okay,
is
what's happening?
bullied
You were
are
saying, oh, there's so
supposed to
many
be
options here.
staying
They can go
in
rafters,
school,
they can
and
go
the one that
connector.
is victim is supposed
And
to
then I
change
saw
school.
Chibisu in
I'm
kitchen.
still
I'm like,
pissed at
what
that.
the hell is this guy
Same.
doing downstairs?
I was like, are you trolling?
He's
Like-
on Finca. Like, who's lurking on Finca in the bloody, like, opposite side of the map?
Yeah.
And grenade cooking, especially. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I get Shireneko going downstairs with a
But
bar.
yeah, game
Chibisu
sometimes
up the
helps
stairs
kids
and
to
supports his
relax
teammate
due to
blue.
the fact of all the
M80 now.
bad things that
downstairs
happens
to
and
the
how
base, not the
sensitive
first time
people
we've
are
seen it
today. Like
from
you
them.
have like Karens and stuff.
It looks to
People
be
like
quite a
get
bit of a roam
sensitive for the
game.
most
Castle.
idiotic things today.
You should
You
trade
can
him
like
with
say
the
banana
inside
is
the bomb
blue
site
and
downstairs,
they would
like
get
fearing a magic. That's what's gonna
screaming
happen.
like you're an idiot and stuff. Like instead of like
If,
eh,
if you're gonna play on the
you can
main
think
push
it's blue.
downstairs,
I
and
don't
have
really
the line,
care.
you might just
Like as
buy
long
the
as you don't
boost
force
for
it to
that,
me.
right?
It's the
Because
same
I'm
with
not gonna risk it.
religion and
Just
stuff.
go
I don't really
upstairs,
care.
Sport dies early, he's 2-7
As long as
right
you
now,
don't
little slow
force
start
your
for
belief
him.
down my throat.
Yeah.
You can be whatever you want.
Shireneko is going to pressure the site a little bit as well.
Within like
Keep
a
in
s-
mind,
like certain limit, of course,
Finally, Anderson's
where I
back.
feel like
where he
then I have
belongs.
to like
On the
ask
shield
if we
operator.
can
Shield
actually be
operator. Wow,
still
starting to blitz.
All
friends.
keys to you at
in
the
general.
shield operator.
I do have a friend that is who thinks that they
He's my guy.
like the
Once
COVID
Anderson
was a
operates from the side, there's
conspiracy,
another shield. That's the first other
and same with
But I'm a little bit biased from
with
it.
Ukraine,
kinda
and I'm
fun.
like,
I was gonna say Capital is
okay.
the most played
And I'm
up
like,
player,
for
yeah.
me, I feel like that's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Those are top house and stuff.
but I'm like,
Honestly, like,
you
even
can
any
think
on
that.
defense, give any fire
I
rate
don't
down,
agree
yeah,
with
still
it,
fine.
but you can think whatever you want as long as you respect what I think, and he does that, so that's why we can still be friends.
You know,
It's
they're
not that
getting
hard.
moves right now. They're defending. They got the base.
I just
bomb
forget
side,
what
they're
people
chilling for
can't
now.
respect.
Still got Diffuser roaming on vending machine.
Hello,
Pack
Packer.
top floor.
Yeah.
The castle, so
If it's
really
flats,
spent all these castles
that's
back,
up to
they
you.
might not really have a safe passageway to the campsite.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I
don't
don't
see
believe
if
that,
any of
but
these women-
if you believe that, it's
Yeah,
your
I like
choice,
the
not
concept
mine.
back here from External Walls. It's a shame Shurip hasn't been able to take him
Yeah,
down,
the
and now he's
Matrix,
gonna
that would
see
actually be
forward.
cool. Can I choose the red
Devastating
pill
to
or the
lose
blue
that.
pill? I
Meanwhile,
want to
Packer has
choose.
managed to rotate over into storage and start opening some vertical lines of sight.
If I was
Should
in the
CAG
Matrix, I would be
look
rich.
to erupt on the site without clearing him, they'll have to worry about vertical.
I would have the
Meanwhile, I think
healthiest
Kennedy was
body
gonna be
ever.
aggressive up Exo stairs. Kino finds a C4.
Nicely done, matey.
Can openers from CAG. They can't get the hatches. So they're roaming around downstairs in EXO, applying pressure, walking up a staircase to C4s. CAG again, falling apart after getting open and kill and map control, but not having the right operators and the right.
And matey is
decisive idea
holding
on
very
what
well,
they're doing
even though they
around.
don't have a
Yeah, they gotta
coach.
go for broke. They gotta just hit the site.
Yeah, and Shuneko is alone in the middle of sight and pushing deep. Very weird decision. Kino takes one down and immediately
was
team
that?
kills Kino. I'm sorry. Gunnar is not even looking at him. Gunnar won't give him the time of day.
one
Gunner's
tap.
just tilted. He's like, nah, dude, don't talk to me. Kino's like, I'm sorry, bro.
Team kill.
That was a weird round. from
Okay,
CAG.
now CAG
Very
is having their
lackluster. Very disappointing.
timeout.
Yeah. I
By
wanna see
the
them
way,
have a decisive
game
plan, and
update
again,
from the
they
match
cannot put the
Rebellion
right
and
operator in
Oxygen.
position.
Rebellion in
Tagging
lead
basement,
4-1
gotta get
on
either
Clubhouse
Hibana
right
or
now,
Can openers
and
those
they are
hatches,
on
vertical
attack
construction, something.
as
The
well.
Swift
So
didn't
it's
use the
looking
gadget, like,
very
doesn't
good
manage all
for
the floor
Rebellion,
either.
because if you
There's
win
no
that
pressure
many
towards
rounds
them
in
making
attack
for a
on
good
Clubhouse,
half
then
portion
you
of that
are in a
round. They're
good
running
seat
around
right now.
Because again, they can. You flip it around. When CAG were defending basement, the ramp broke all of the ceiling. They were stuck in corners. 4-4 is tied back up, but CAG, they gotta do better on attack.
They got a few more rounds to play with. Just 2 they've played so far. 4 left on their attacking side. And we're even 4 rounds apiece. DD gives his 2 cents to the team.
By the way,
Fist
did
bumps
you
all
guys
around.
know that Discord
Wouldn't count
is
that yet.
actually having
I
a
don't know why they
new
got in their heads too much
button
last round.
inserted today?
Something went wrong.
It's a
sure they'll
feature
be able to
that
fix it.
lets you hide message from users
Got
without having to block them. So you
Great about
can
this macro of
actually
90
ignore
laps,
them.
There is so much flexibility in how you want to do it. Go for direct takes, bombs that rushes, the verticality, the utility, many different ways to attack from. I don't know if CAG having this many options maybe is their downfall. They don't know which one they should go for. I actually don't know how CAG's in-game leader structure works. I have no idea if it's one person calling the shots or is it team effort or whatever they do.
Yeah, well, the notes that I've got is that Anaton is the IGL flex player, Black Ray support player, Shiraneko second support, Chibisu entry, Shuri flex entry.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, clearly there is going to be a little bit of a hierarchy in terms of the calling. It won't just be Anaton. A lot of the time, like, the support players do a lot of calling, but like you said before, IGL doesn't mean you're the only one having input. I'm sure Black Ray does a lot,
Yeah,
being
I could
the
imagine.
main support player, but I wouldn't be surprised if even like Shuri, you know, he often gets to see a lot in his positions. Maybe he's supporting the calls. Unfortunately, not a lot of these guys speak English very well, so it's quite hard to talk to them and get an intricate understanding of how they're structured.
Had a meeting a couple years ago with one of the CAG players, and I forgot who it was, honestly, but we spoke about, like, why is it that Japan isn't doing well? Why is my team, you know, always getting put at tournaments and stuff?
Interesting.
It's a very long, heartfelt conversation at the after party, and I gave my advice back from when I was a player about structure, and he was like, thank you so much. And he's like, I'll take this to my team, and we'll do better.
Maybe it was Arkpuli. He had good English.
Oh, it might have been Arkpuli,
Arkpuli had
actually.
really good
Yeah.
English, playing for Crest at the moment.
Yeah. Very well might have been. Obviously a different player than the current lineup, but they've been trying to work it out for
I
CAG
don't
for all
need
their
that
roster
already. I
configurations and
already ignore him.
moments in time. Right now, they
Yeah,
have
that's one way, but I
by
just
themselves,
don't
top
understand
ball
why.
position, opposite M80, and maybe beat their own expectations. Because I'm not sure what they think going into this, but usually they're like, we're we're happy to be here. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. A lot of criticism was posed Kag's way for a while, saying, guys, like, how long can you be satisfied topping your region, which, funnily enough, they haven't for a while. Like, for the last
Scars
year and a
taken
half, it's been
over.
Scars. How satisfied can you be, you know, topping your region and then doing nothing at international events? Well, now Scars has gone home without a fight, and CAG is here and present. Mira pops. Nice work. Unfortunately, not the kill on the Gunner that he was hoping for. Oh, but Shuri will
Packer
take out
got.
Packer. And I think that CAG might just go in on this. Jumping straight through the breach. Is the rest of CAG here? Seemingly not. Anaton goes down, finished off. The Japanese had a nice idea, but it has fallen flat. Desperately, Shiraneko tries to find
that was
something
nice
from below,
try
but he hasn't
from
exposed
Kag.
the key positions
Nice
here
try.
that are being held by the M80 players. Kill confirmed eventually by Chibisu, but he's taken a hell of a lot of damage. And he's caught in a bit of a crossfire. Spoit's low, but it doesn't matter. C4 from Kino makes it a 3v1. Nice idea from Kag, but just not cooked.
Yeah.
And that block downstairs, not find Gunner on that corner for as long as it did. I mean, you gotta use
Like
the
you said,
buff in
people
that
are
situation.
sensitive.
He can't hit the kill. Shiraneko, value downstairs not found. The gunfight lost. Immediately, they take the lead for the first time here in Nighthaven Labs since they started on the defensive side.
There's that dark corner
Yeah.
inside of the site that
On
you
the
can
bomb
vert
chassis.
out from below. Yeah, like hard right if you're moving in from electrical.
Yep.
And that's where, I can't remember which player from
Gunner.
M80, Gunner, was hiding there for such a long time, able to do a lot of damage. Like, yes, vaulting through the breach, you might die to the angle from IT, right?
Yeah.
But if you're flooding, you're probably going to win the exchange, right? The key thing here is for the Buck to take down that player, Gunner, close on the doorway into sight. And unfortunately, like, he opened up the mirror window and then kind of didn't really achieve much at all from down below.
You can do so much. You can deny any of the 4 defender positions from swinging out. And instead, it was a very disjointed push where Anaton just forced it through the rotate, completely alone, just dies.
Yeah, he thought people were with him clearly, and they weren't. Like, that's kind of a bit of a disjoint IGL situation where he's clearly made this call.
Yeah. Let's go, guys!
The team wasn't ready for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if they weren't primed or what. I don't know why the Buck for Shiraneko didn't find that key position, but yeah, that's going to be a costly round. M80 just one away
Yeah, I
from that
know,
point,
but
pushed to a
there's
third.
a lot of
Just
people
gotta
who
look at
is.
Immediate attack and say, what can we learn from them? Well, step by step. If they get the map control,
A lot
get
of
the
people are
control, they
sensitive,
move
but
the
I think
Buck
they can say
out
whatever they
corner by
want
corner,
back.
then we
That-
can
that's
okay,
the thing.
guys, we've cleared everything. Now the
So
injury
if
is
you're
actually
behaving like an
free.
idiot,
That's what Immediate were doing.
that
Very
means
clean,
you
very
get the free
precise
pass
attacks.
to
CSGO
say
like,
whatever you
what
want.
can we do next? Let's rush.
But it doesn't
I mean,
work
I
like
don't
that.
mind the idea of going for a quick push.
No,
But it has to be coordinated, it has to be synced. And it wasn't.
they didn't even have anybody by the IT breach to deny those swings either. So they were just coming from one specific angle. And like I said earlier, you need to attack Nighthaven top floor from as many spots as possible and overwhelm the bomb side.
Well, now we're down in control and storage for M80. But a lot of the map plays out the same. on
Fenrir
this
is
bomb
actually
site
really
because there's
strong
so
on this
much
map,
contested
though.
Upstairs.
Oh,
Wow.
from the roof.
What an angle from Anaton onto
Whoa.
Kino down inside of storage. That's your
Damn.
smoke player taken out. A large amount of your Plantanile. Now we're just looking at
Damn
vertical angles and one C4 from Gunner because Diffuser on the Capcans actually elected to bring
Why do you hate that
Barbed
map? I actually love that map. I love playing
User like
that.
Cap can actually kind
He
of go on
doesn't-
the radar. Lost the
But
C4.
we
He'd
get
lose
this
his
map
C4
banned
if
all
he
the
didn't
time.
have
It's
Pop
that
over
and
the
Lair
camera
that
instead,
gets
so they
banned
have
every
to
single
Lucky
time. And I'm
enough,
like,
'cause now Cap
dude,
won't
can we
die
like
into the
play
pocket.
this
You
map
just spent all that fucking preparation,
sometimes?
good to go.
Or
One
it
of
ends
four
up
snakes
with
from
me
TPC,
and Dark
CAG,
playing the
not
same
raised in the
map
previous
like
round.
3 times in a row?
Two-player
Oh my
advantage.
god, that's
Shuri
more
on for
annoying
alert.
than
He needs to make sure
anything.
not to lose his life alone. Diffuser pushes for one. Plus 7 KD at the moment. Thanks
Smoke's
to his 11
gone.
kills.
Ooh, that's
Anaton
not a good
forces it
look.
back. Shuri on for the backstab.
Yeah,
slow
so
and
now
steady.
the
Needs to
3
coordinate
last
this with the rest of his
remaining
team. If he dies
players,
without an
they
impact,
are
that is the way
on-
back into the round for M80. But he's sneaking up the blue stairs at the moment, and he's surely going to catch Spoit unawares.
Ooh.
Takes a few more bullets than he would have hoped, but Shuri's doubled down. Diffuser 1v5. He's got some info, and Shiraneko's been injured now by Capcan traps. Diffuser needs to take matters into his own hands. He's being covered off by Shuri. Flawless. The CAG back into it on the attack. 5 rounds apiece.
CG have this really odd way of getting these flawless victories. It comes off just one kill that snowballs into a second and a third and a fourth. And when they feel comfortable and they play on the same page in the server,
I get
it looks
like
so
it, but I
clean.
haven't played
But
it
comes off
enough.
M80 sacrificing some freebies. Kino dying from the roof. I don't blame him. That's a crazy angle, but still, every single death from M80 was a 1v1 or they got backstabbed, unable to fight back.
M80 have really struggled in the opening engagements in the last couple of rounds. That's 3 in a row where it's been M80, rather CAG, finding that opening kill. M80, credit to them, managed to win 2 rounds despite that, but you can't keep up that momentum forever. It comes down to CAG not keeping up that pace. And what we saw just then was, as you said, M80 finding that early advantage and then just locking things in, especially on a bomb site like
come
that,
on,
where
M80, you need to win now.
It's never gonna pan out.
Otherwise, it's going to be very hard for
We
you
see
guys.
CAG spread thin on a big map.
And I know, the thing is, I know
which can play out of 2 ways.
that
And if you
M80
hit the
has
bomb
been
site
good
directly,
on
from those external
Skyscraper.
breaches, all you
So
have
it
to
would
deal
actually
with
be
drone.
more
We see
M80's
Mitchell,
favor to get
Castle,
into
that
Skyscraper
same
if they
similar
win
setup
this
as
one.
before.
They
wanna
need to
active
get
for
this.
M80 on the map. CG don't answer with like a Jackal, for example. They got Dokepi showing up, and it can be great, but Dokepi only works when you're inside the building. So this early entry from Shurib saying, I'm gonna get in there, apply some pressure, might catch Gunner off guard. If they can get the phone call in 20 seconds time, then Shurib will have info to work with. Oh, good ping.
Oh, wow. Gunner not engaging his disruptor because he doesn't think there are drones on him. He doesn't realize he's been spotted. Another drone sees him. There's actually more than just that. Takes a bit of damage. Actually managed to dodge those bullets. Tries to deal damage out the other direction. Tempted to make a rotate. Back into command center as he falls on back. Gonna poise blue. He falls back. Yeah, Packer's got a punch hole now. This is an old school strat.
There's no catch though. CAG, they're pushing, they're shoving away the roamers of M80, but there's no, they're gonna find them, they're gonna meet them somewhere. So
Yeah,
shoving's
like
great, you're getting
right
up
now
control,
M8 is
you're not
doing
gonna get
very
any
good
kills.
job of
Packer's
wasting
still
time for
upstairs,
CAG.
50-50 gunfight.
Really good job. I might
Packer
feel
aware
like
of it.
Packer might be a little bit
I
too
think his
aggressive
tower is
holding
exposed
that
around the corner,
staircase
so if
because
you're
they
Packer,
know there's going
hyper
to be
aware,
someone
cautious
near. So
of that
if I were
position.
Packer, I might have backed
Sure, he puts a
away
little bit of
down the
pressure
blue
on.
stairs instead.
Drone's
And
about
not
to come
hold
out.
necessarily
Packer's healing
there.
shotgun. He's not going to swing. He's just going to fall back. Like
Yeah,
you said,
you
though,
see there.
there's no
Like
anvil
wasting
to this
time,
hammer
wasting
from
utility.
CAG.
Way
The only
better
anvil
for him to
available
back
is
off.
Chibisu on this window, and Packer seems seemingly aware
Good
of it. Nade goes down, shotgun in hand, flash comes through. We need the kill delivered here by CAG.
They don't swing.
Goes for a reload, shotgun still with Diffuser supporting him. Shurib eventually finds one, but it's not enough because Packer is farming here with the Super Shorty. M80 on this roam.
Yeah, they could have gone really bad for M80 actually. I think Packer was lucky that the nade actually went a little bit too far from him. Otherwise, like, it would have been... That would have not worked.
This can change things massively because CAG's attack is falling apart. They find one, go back to a 3-3. This is not going to be clean. This will get messy.
One roamer still at large on the top floor means it's a 2v1 on site. Now
What
a
the
3v1
fuck?
on site. Parker rotates back, trying to support. He does have vertical angles. It's all up to Kino, the lone anchor here for M80. As CAG start to put the pressure on.
This is what
Packer's
I'm
been
talking
red.
about!
How do M80 fumble this round? CAG are the ones doing the cagging today.
Oh my
Kino has to
god, they
clutch
just
up.
fumbled that.
Fire's gonna
Yeah,
last
that
for the
was a
next 10
big
seconds or so.
fumble.
Nice
I'm
and
not
stock.
sure why M80, they wasted so much
Forcing the
good
plant down.
time.
C4 in hand. Another flashbang. It won't matter against the
C4?
warning. C4
What?
doesn't deny
Good
the plan.
shot.
Seemingly shot out of the air.
Oh.
And Chibisu swings him. It's series
Yeah.
point for the Japanese.
The
against
thing is,
M80.
M80, when they wasted
How
so
does
much time,
Packer
there was
get
like
the
1
two-minute
minute
shotgun,
left
get away
when
from
after
that
Packer
corner,
got the
and
kill
survive to the
with
second last
the
player alive,
Super
and
Shorty.
still M80
They
lose
should
out the
have
round
gone
to
down to
5v3,
site.
to
I'm not sure
4v3.
why they
There
were
was a 3
sticking
on
up
3,
on the
and
second
numbers
floor.
kept favoring
There was no
CAG
reason for them to be
afterwards.
there. They
Ridiculous
done their job.
play.
It
We
was
saw
1
Gunner
minute and
back
10
up.
seconds
It's a
after
full
that.
commitment
They
from
should
3
have gone
separate
back
defenders
to
make that play
site,
work, and
hold
still,
hard angles.
they can't
They knew the
finish the
plant was
round.
going to be coming down at the default spot. But no, they stayed upstairs. giving
had
the
so much
kills
going for
to
them.
CAG.
Going for them.
I
Like,
cannot believe
why did they
CAG
not go
first,
down?
They fumbled that position. They
They
surely
should have gone.
had the kill onto
They should have
Packer.
taken time out. I'm not sure if I
Gunner
missed
and
that, but
Diffuser
like,
trying to support the position. Credit to M80. They played
No.
it well. They baited Packer.
Yeah.
But CAG still
they were too
had the
aggressive.
util to get that done.
That's
They
the
lost
problem. They were
exchange
too
on their own.
aggressive.
Packer
They
goes
needed to back
upstairs,
off.
And CAG say, we don't even care.
Yeah.
That was
Like,
too hard of a push. There was literally no reason for them to be up there. Two guys roaming above that late.
Had was incredible because every single one of those flanks from M80, that could have been the round-winning moment that takes them to match point. Now they're looking against match point, and this might be their final round at this event if they can't make it work.
It would be
CAG
surprising if
in their
CAG
4-6
got that
Invitational
far, because
finally
they have
broke
not
free
gotten
of the
that far
shackles
at
of group
all.
stage that they have faced 3 times before. The best they've ever done at an international event was top 12. Sorry, top 12 at the Jönköping Major, which is a hell of a long time ago.
Yeah.
And they're going to get top 12 again if they just win this next round. It's on M80 to push it into overtime on this defensive side, where they have struggled all map long.
What we gotta see from CAG here is look at how M80 were attacking. Step 1, get the breach. That's great. Step 2, get another breach somewhere else. And then they just gotta figure out where is our attack gonna be coming from. Previously, CAG, they relied on Chibisu finding those interkills as the Finka. That was the win condition. That's how they won the round. But you can't always rely on winning gunfights. I want to see CAG strategically play this round correctly, because looking at their attacker lineup, they got utility. EMPs, hard destruction, soft destruction.
I wonder what my
They
husband.
don't have any cheese
How did my
operators.
husband do
So
the food? It
Capital,
smells
Grim,
weird.
King, Shields.
I did my own
Play
food
together,
today.
they
I
need
did a
each other.
really good,
All goes out.
clean
Gonna
food
give some
today.
intel for them. I'm just gonna happen to just get. We sit in this window, take the 50-50, nobody's there.
Map control taken though. Rafters position established here for CAG. Reinforced off the rotate hole, and the mirror now punched. M80 just peeling back and trying to solidify
Okay, come
their
on,
positions
M80.
site.
Come on.
I want to see the vision though. The Kite being put down. No EMPs in pocket of Sheer Nico. Maybe Walt and I will come back to bite them.
Come on,
can't
M80.
find the entry. They'll have to force it. So on one side, reinforce
So I have
walls.
one rumor
Another,
right now.
horrible shield,
That's
Ella
Gunner.
shuffling
I'm not
behind
sure
it.
if they are.
I will say
know
there
that
is no
he's roaming.
ADS. There is no one Mac.
I
If the
think
Via
he's
is
going to
over,
be.
they
He
could break
doesn't
the
have a
shield, but look at
C4
that,
left.
The Via doesn't have any soft destruction left. It was spent earlier to try and deal with the bandit. Now maybe they're reinforcing more walls. So they're limiting how many ways.
Yeah, that's smart.
CG
That's
or
very smart from
positions they can
M80.
attack from.
And also, CAG
Maybe
is
have a
giving them
great read on
opportunity
this.
to
I
reinforce.
do
You should
fear
not give the
that
enemy
the only
time
way
to
for
reinforce the
CAG
walls.
is to just
So
brute
they're
force
just
it,
limiting
camo
their
IG,
access right
and it's
now. So
gonna
their
get
only
really bloody
access
very quickly.
primarily right now would actually be warehouse, where they have the
Just waiting for
control.
their moment. M80 don't want to expose themselves, but they do anyway. Shurim's found the kill onto Kino. Just patience. It's a virtue that is rewarded here for the Japanese as they look for more and sprint into the side. Black Ray has found another. It's now up to the Manchester Major champion, MVP himself, with no C4 to speak of and no hope in this world. On a dangerous day, it's CAG or be CAG'd, and APAC is not out yet. CAG have knocked out the Millionaires and made it to the top 12 at SI.
And in the most hacking fashion ever. I mean, that round looks lost. It looks doomed. There's
Yeah,
no
I'm not
way
sure
in,
what
there's no
the
way
M80 were
forward.
doing,
But
but like,
CAG,
to
they
be
make their own
honest,
road
I
to
was.
success, and they take down M80.
To be honest, I think M80 did very well at what they were doing. Since they did not have a coach, I think they did very well without having a coach.
2 support staff removed from the tournament, from the premises, and yet these 5 young gunners still stuck it out. It's heartbreaking, especially for Packer at his first 6 invitational.
Yeah, Packer his first invitational ended up with the coach being an absolute ass. Yeah, I definitely feel like that rule book needs to be changed. You should not get punished for a game that was already played. That's stupid. That's so fucking stupid. But like I said, I do agree with him kicking out Bodega for his very bad attitude that he had. But then maybe should not have lost a run because of that, so it's a 50-50 split on that. Okay, let's look at this. It's going to be a match point for Rebellion.
No hope in hell
And
for him to get out of
Oxygen
his
is taking
position.
it back. Oh my god.
All comebacks start with 1 round. OXG now on 2 in a row. And this matchup is tightening. We knew that a team as good as Oxygen is on attack would be able to pick up some rounds. It was only a matter of time.
Oxygen is having their time
Shopify Rebellion
out.
want to blunt this momentum. They'll call a timeout.
Huh? Wait, what?
Well, but Hat plays it better.
Wait, what? I just need to see this. Wait, what? This is very confusing.
Ambi had to announce his return to the bomb site, Jesse.
Ambi, what the fuck are you doing? Let's go.
Ambi's playing this so slowly. So well, but Hat plays it better. Ambi had to announce his return to the bomb site, Jesse.
Ambi, what the fuck are you doing? Let's go.
Wait, what?
So he knows exactly
I
what to
heard
say
him
in
say
these
Putan,
circumstances
that
as
is
well.
not
And
good,
sometimes
but...
it's not as much about the strategy, it's more about calming things down. The side of Oxygen, they've just got to find 2 more to force an overtime, and then things get really scary for Rebellion.
I will say, it is very tough to win 4 in a row as attackers with the way that these site rotations go. And I mean, we can look just simply at the stats, because only 3 sites get played here on Clubhouse, Jesse. Bar Stage is the most defender-sided map on Clubhouse because of
I'm not sure why, but my husband needed my phone.
That one doesn't really count.
That's weird.
Cash at CCTV has a 60% win rate for the defenders. Now, you wouldn't necessarily know it if you looked at this actual
I don't think
series,
that Oxygen is going to
as
take the
it's
next
been won by the
map,
attackers
unless Rebellion
every
is doing
single round
something
it's been
really
played, so a
bad.
bit abnormal. It's
But they
definitely
have
bucking the trend.
equally
when you
as
look at
good
the
of a
3 main
kills
bomb
around the
sites, they're all
entire
played
team of the
differently. There's some
Rebellion. That
similarities on
is
this top 4.
impressive, gotta
Eventually something's
say.
gonna break, and the
Everyone is
defenders
making their own
are
kills.
ideally gonna
There's
pick up
not
in
one
that
person that
rotation.
is standing for the kill, 1 or
Only
2
got 2 more
person
rounds
that
to
is
go
the top
for Shopify
fragger, but
Rebellion to
everyone is
not
fragging
choke
on the
this
team,
lead
and
and go
that
back
is
to overtime
very
for the
good.
second match.
That means that
You
everyone
do
is
see something
equally
fast
as
and aggressive
dangerous
from
as the
Oxygen
next
after the
one.
attack timeout. You do see that often for teams, but not wanting to risk it as their opponents sit on map point. Instead, it's a classic push from Jacuzzi. Going to be open first. Still some pressure over towards the cash clear too, but most of these players sitting up and above the bomb site. They're going to work on this util. There's no castle being played this time around, nor is there an Azami, as of course she's banned out. The Flores drone just hunting for any cameras, any bandit batteries they can find. Tossing not that much for him to clear out.
Nobody got good utility from that. I mean,
Yeah,
the other thing you
that
need to keep in mind is
Alabine
that,
was interesting though.
albeit on a timer, a
Oh,
Flores
will
drone
Gomez
can
know that someone is
still
on
maneuver
red stairs? I
defenders
think he
better
knows.
than a regular drone, and it gains
I think he
information.
slightly knows.
So at worst, you're just bringing it off
Okay,
with
Sako,
4
thank you so
more
much
drones
for
that
being
are,
here.
you
I
know,
really
time
enjoy
sensitive.
talking to
Gomez
you every
all
single
alone here
time.
as his team tries to
Always
work the
having so
site.
much fun.
If he dies, that's a lot of pressure relieved for Shopify Rebellion.
Now he's standing alone on that breach right now inside of CCTV. Ambi and Canadian are not far removed. Gomez is admittedly holding down
yeah,
2
Ambi is
players
hungry.
on
Ambi
the
is
side of
hungry for
Shopify
that.
Rebellion. That means that a site execute would presumably be a 4v3 favoring OXG.
He is hungry
goes
for that
for
kill.
somebody here.
Oh,
He wins the
I knew
engagement
it. I
against
knew.
Gomez.
I
Canadian
knew
was
he
not
was
far
hungry
off.
for that kill.
Canadian will now sound the alarm bells outside on the
Oh,
Raptors, but
you just pushing in. What the fuck?
God, 3 kills for OXG in very short order. And the 2 players off site are
you
all that
kidding
is
me?
left standing. Yaga reduces that to just
They're throwing.
Ambi,
Rebellion
and
is
Hat finds the
throwing.
final kill.
How the fuck
5
did you just get in there?
unanswered frags for OXG, all off of the back of
my God.
viewers. That
Are you,
is
like,
a
serious about
back-breaking
that?
round, and OXG push us to the final round of regulation.
New crew stand up. What a ridiculous play. Everything was falling to pieces on the other side of the map, but Newers just said, what if I hit the site? That was a nice clear on Ambi, but this just didn't matter. Newers got so deep and they had no idea lining up for him. Nobody could respond. He found the gap and he hit it. That's the play that starts to win games, and Newers has stepped up so huge for Oxygen Esports. He has the best KD ratio on attack out of any player on offense, and plays like that are exactly why entered into this day with a 1.58 on offense. It's probably going to go up after this game against Shopify. He and the team have got to do it one more time, but after they deny the comeback from the TAC timeout, after they close out a round that realistically Shopify Rebellion looked like they were in the lead for, does the mental get shot? Do echoes of Astralis from 2 years ago come back to haunt this roster?
By the way, it looks like maybe BDS, either SSG or BDS. I think BDS is going to win against SSG.
You've picked up on it as well, where it's
but for the other team that is going to the finals, like I would hope G2.
It almost feels like
they did not play on the last game, and I think that might have been intentional in a way.
The 6-2 scoreline feels like,
but like,
35
might be
ago.
like, that's so hard. That's so
Very
hard.
little confidence has come from that Rebellion bench. A pivotal round, and boy, oh boy, would this not break the hearts of OXG fans if after the last 10 minutes of domination from OXG, it was Shopify Rebellion.
Can I go through that small hole? Okay.
And win the map.
Canadian started the round inside of Kitchen, as he so often does. He dropped pretty early. It's well known that the captain likes to start rounds aggressive in that spot.
This is the smoke clash play that we saw previously.
Yeah.
It was against FaZe Clan, wasn't it? Can't remember which team it was against in particular, but it was an innovative strategy where Surf is effectively unstoppable. But Gomez is right into it. They knew exactly how to play it. They saw Ambi's feet on the stairs, and now it's Surf in a very rough shape. If he tries to escape from this predicament, he might not do it with his life intact. Canadians Nitro Cell from below finds success yet again, but the advantage swings right back to OXG as Hat punishes Surf. A 4v3, 90 seconds have been eclipsed in the round.
Just looking. Can Rebellion just close this out? This is not good.
Stairs, one on a hatch and one over towards blue, and spread themselves out. Not too thin, though.
They're holding the triangle play right now.
They lost the shield.
It's honestly such
but
a
I still had the
coming out from Oxygen.
They still have the
utility was just cleared out.
Blackbeard. That's going to be rough.
Operators worth of util was dedicated to those main stairs. Yes, Canadian gets a trade back with the Nitro, but I mean Gomez did his job on the Ram. The vert play was successful. Now with 45 seconds, can they convert the execute? They're going to play kitchen hatch. They're going to have players main stairs and Newers through blue.
They'll flash down and Newers shreds through Grixer.
Canadian, that's a little bit weak, even for you to like. You're supposed to support.
He's down for the count. It's Rexon and now Clutch as he tries to retake. A beautiful set of shots from Rexon. But now he has to deal with a Blackbeard one-on-one, and his position inside of Church well known. He has no read on Yaga. Holding down the angle on the right. Now Rexon gets a good idea, but a very, very tough shot will need to be made. Gunfire goes in. Yaga exposed for a second. Rexon will take up ground ever closer. Shotgun out. Trying to find Yaga, but Yaga's playing this one so well. Yaga's prepared and ready.
Fucking hell. None of my games are going well.
Sends us to overtime.
And he just plays it perfect. There's no way with the Blackbeard. Rexon put it all on the line, but he couldn't find the final one.
Focus up. Let's go. Let's go. We got this.
How did Rebellion choke this all the way to overtime?
Yeah.
It's been brilliant play. They've read into every move that Shopify Rebellion have made. Oxygen have somehow pulled this back from the brink. Surf on the clash, fumbling things. Newers a great entry in through blue, as we discussed. These were some disgusting shots, but nobody's gonna remember these if Shopify Rebellion don't win this OT.
And it's on the OXG skin, too, to add insult to injury.
That's a beauty.
Warden with the OXG skin, chasing down Oxygen. We have quite the series on our hands, Jesse.
And how do you not let that get to you? I mean, listen, Shopify Rebellion is a very experienced core. Canadian, the most experienced player in North America. Rexen and Grixter have been playing together for years and years. Ambi is young for sure, but still, this is his second invitational. He is by no means new. And even Surf, it's his third event. Feels like a bit of a newer addition to this roster, but he's been to multiple international tournaments before this. He was the best player for the Sonics back inside of Montreal. Now more than ever, they need to buckle down. Things could very easily slip away. Nobody thought Oxygen could complete this game, but they're just 2 rounds away.
The unthinkable really does seem like it's happening here on Clubhouse. I don't think we wrote off OXG too soon, but based on everything we saw and those first 2 rounds of the second half, it sure looked like Shopify Rebellion would be skating to a victory. One of the biggest focuses on this bomb site is opening up that CCTV breach. It has been accomplished. As Oxygen use some EMPs, they use some Zofia stuns, 2 more explosives in the lifeline for Gomez await as Hat is wondering, should one of these defenders take up space over by the breach? He will be prepared and waiting for it.
This is kind of where the decision needs to be made, though, from Oxygen. Are you committing to clearing Master and going through construction, or are you going to take Raptors? You have to take one, surely. Neither is easy.
This has not been an objective-based game at
Canadian
all.
getting yoga.
At this
That's
point,
good pick.
Shopify
Ying
with
off the
1,
board. Good
Shopify
pick.
Rebellion with 1, OXG with 2. Taking down Yaga early is very good for these defending players, especially given that it was a Ying. No more Candelas. No smokes on the board.
Canadian, you might
She
want
not
to back
bring
out a
smokes,
little
admittedly.
bit. Ambi is being pinched a little bit too well right now.
To get into the bomb site, which are those Candelas.
Yeah.
But again, this has not been an objective-focused map. So if you can go for kills, you will have an advantage. Hat eliminating Ambi inside a garage might have just freed up a huge way to the bomb site, but there's one more line of defense, and that's Rexen. Playing on rafters with Doc, with the stim pistols. It's a very powerful spot for this defender to be in, but you're running out of time, only 30 seconds left.
You know exactly where he is. They have to put pressure on him quickly. Here come the flashbangs. That might be enough.
Oh my god. They're dropping anvils on Rexen, and finally one connects.
Yeah, I feel that is a little bit too weak. They should have used
13 to his
Jaeger in that point.
Gomez looking for the free and clear read. Surf shuts him down. Back to a 3v3. Diffuser in the hands of Diaz. A split push, but they don't out.
Nicely done. That's what we want to see. Very nicely done by Rexen there.
Again. 5th time's a charm, right, Jesse?
Oh my god, Surf. Incredible
Or Surf,
play in the late rounds.
Did that.
Once again, he was the single best North American player at the Montreal Major. He had so many good moments back at the last tournament. He's been good at this one too. He's not quite been as much of a showstopper, but he showed exactly why
it's not
he can put up
impactful.
such big numbers. Playing top red, he played that really well. Oxygen, I think, you know, played that as well as they could have too. It was tough losing that first gunfight, but they responded really well. They were put into an awkward spot, losing their Ying immediately as that round started.
Good job, Dan.
Started to pull it back, but the
I
time
thought
was
they said
so
my
low,
name.
they
I was
panicked
like,
just
what?
a little bit at the end, and that opened up the door for Surf. He's now at 12 frags through just this second map. 1 behind the dual top frags of OXG, 13 and 13 from Hat and Newers, the longest and shortest standing players on the team.
We do have an update on the B stream. As we said, we will be saying goodbye to teams today. If you are not abreast of what was going on in that CAG M80 matchup, well, here we are to give you the deets. Spoilers inbound, of course. After yesterday's issues, M80 battled as best as they could, but it was not enough as they get overpowered by Cyclops, who take the series 2-0. M80 is the first team to go home today.
Yeah.
Another North American team
Foxy.
will join them in short
I'm
order.
doing
Could be in
good.
6 minutes, it could be in an hour.
Just watched
or
M80
so,
get
depending on what
eliminated,
happens
which is
here
not a
with
surprise.
Oxygen and Shopify
But
Rebellion.
we have to see how it goes.
No risk being taken from Oxygen on this game. They're gonna sit everyone
I do
down
hope that
inside of site. They don't
Shopify
wanna
is
go
going to win
aggressive.
this match.
I think when the pressure is the highest, that's often the right call. Force Rebellion to make the moves in this round. Force them to
After
full clear
that,
the
we
map.
are going to
Don't
go
give them
in
an
and
easy
play
early
some
pick.
game, and then
Let
we're
this
going to
one
get
burn. It's gonna
back
be a slow
to
push.
the match.
There's a lot of util to
Because
clear on
then
through. Canadian on the poly, by
G2
the
is
way.
going
What
to
on
be
earth
fighting
is he
whoever
gonna do with
is
a
winning
sniper
this
rifle for a
match.
basement
So
execute?
I'm very interested in that.
I'm intrigued. I'll tell you that.
I like Troy, obviously.
No, they got
He is
kicked out. They
not
were already in
necessarily
lower bracket, so they had
known
no
for
coach
his
today
mechanical
either. So they had no support. So
Kali,
it was just
It's a heavy mechanical
themselves.
I agree with you. I mean, he's obviously going to try to open up these hatches here, but a Thatcher works as well. Kali suggests to me that they're going to try to fight long lines of sight and paralyze OXG.
Yes. The problem is there's not really many long lines of sight on this bomb site at all.
I guess maybe if you stay upstairs, or maybe he goes over towards blue. But if you're in blue, you're very exposed as a Kali.
Moto hatch gets open. The tricking not successful. They'll save the last flaw for the main wall.
Down goes Newers in the hands of Rexon. They dropped the ball for 4 rounds. They could not.
I'm kind of
close
confused
out
what
this match. They
Oxygen
had
is
to
trying
go
to do. It's
overtime
very
potentially do
weird.
it.
They're
With that
letting
pick on the Newers,
Rebellion open up
things
everything
seem to
right
be
now
trending in the right
and
direction
not
for Shopify
stopping
Rebellion.
anything
Now it's Diaz taking some
directly.
damage over to, oh my god, over towards the back of the bomb site. Rexon yet another. The 2 big threats. Down
Use the
for
Twitch
count.
drone.
Yaga and Diaz are the
Get
only
Diaz
2 players
with
on
a Twitch
OXG
drone.
with
That
a
would be
pulse
hilarious
still
as
on them.
fuck.
4 players, 5 players from Shopify Rebellion getting closer to the bomb site. Yaga, though, holding court. 2 players on the side of the Rebellion falter. Diaz will have to watch the hatch and blue, but there will be no drop.
There is
10 seconds to go.
Are you
Another
kidding
from
me?
Yaga. There's no way. Looking for a 4th. He gets the down on Rexton.
What the
And
fuck?
ace for the Yaw Dog.
Focus up, focus up. One more round. Focus up, let's go.
Shopify Rebellion are their own worst enemies.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Lock the fuck in, lock the fuck in. One more round. We got this.
I am lost for words, Jesse.
That was bad by
That might
Rebellion.
be
They
the clutch
had
of the tournament.
everything they could
OXG
to
can
get
win this
the win.
final round. An ace for Yaga, getting all 5. I was ready to pack up. I was closing my notes. It was a Tahu V5. How do you let that one slip? The SMG-11 looks so easy in the hands of Yaga, but that is one of the hardest guns to get all 5 with. He makes it happen. Shopify Rebellion, they funneled in through Moto.
Yeah, it is.
He was holding the angle the whole time.
I'm sure flies, fuck's sake.
Yaga doubles his kill count on this map in a single round.
By the way, when it comes to M80, the players should not get punished for that, to be honest. It was the coach's fault for the inappropriate behavior. But I do believe that Darkseer's coach, Kenny, should also be warned because he was gaslighting Bodega very hard. And they were like having a very argument conversation between each other during the match, which is not appropriate at all. So I think Darkseer should have gotten a warning as well, or the coach. But the reason why Bodega got so upset is because he was told 3 times, or like 2 times before, that he's not allowed to talk to the players. But here's the thing. It was not all during the one on the same game. All of those 3 warnings was not during the same game. So he had a warning from the game before, from Unwanted game, and then he had another warning from another game. And when they came in and said, hey, we told you for a 3rd time So we're going to give the 1 point towards Dark Zero because this is your third warning. But those other games does not count. They are done games, and they were just stacking those warning up until the Dark Zero game. That doesn't make any sense in my opinion. Like, that's bullshit. So why should he get punished for something that has already ended game-wise? Like, that's... So I can't understand why Bodega is getting mad, because that doesn't make any sense. Why should the punishment keep following him when the game is over? Every course has to work. Yeah, but I meant the rule is stupid. So if you have played the Unwanted game and it's done, that warning should not follow into the Dark Zero, because that would give Dark Zero and give them 1 round for something that they were not involved in beforehand. Yeah, I know that every coach has the same rule. That doesn't make it better. You know, like, even if the coach was doing the same, it's still a dumb rule. That's what I'm saying. The rule is so stupid because it should not be falling from a next game. I'm not defending Bodega's behavior in any way. It was the right call to kick him out. But I think that rule should need to be revised, because you should not be having a punishment or a warning from a different game follow you into another game where the game can potentially be ruined and make a decision on that game. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it should not be. It's like you keep you keep a score from the other match and you take it with you. And Oxygen won the game right now. Just damn it.
Only moments after Yaga broke their backs with an ace.
Gosh dang it.
Rebellion goes home. OXG moves on.
How do you just play the game?
Oh yes, I do agree that he should be kicked out for his behavior, but so that's not what I'm saying. But I meant the rule is kind of weirdly because an old game should not lean so heavy into another game in itself. So, like, if you think it of this way, so let's say if we have a World Cup and we have England and France played 1 game, then you have England and Spain playing the next game, and England gets a warning on the French game. Fine, all good. But then you go and play against Spain. England plays against Spain, and then you get to hear, look, you had this warning, you had this warning for talking to your players, so we are going to give Spain 1 point because of what you did in the last game. Like that tilts the game in favor for the other team. Like, you should not have a rule where it should tilt the game for the other team in general. That's the thing that I don't like in general. If you had a rule and it doesn't tilt the favor to another team, then I'm all for it. But yeah, like I said, Foxy, I think, I'm not sure if you're getting it. I agree that he got kicked out. I have nothing to say about that. But I'm talking about general the rule. He did not get kicked out of the tournament because of the warning. He got kicked out for the bad behavior. If he just was calm, as he did, he would not get kicked out. But the rule is stupid. You should not be able to give the points to the other opponents during that match that was still coming from another match. Like, it's basically, if you say, like, if you're in final and you get punished for something that had happened 5 games earlier, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Like, it doesn't make any sense in my opinion. It's it's just so stupid. I just don't get it. And it's the same with the rule for when it comes to I feel like they need to check the rule when it comes to bantering as well, because if you have two coaches that is verbally abusing each other during a game, that should be a warning no matter what. And also for a player that crosses the line to the opponent and bantering them face to face should also get a warning for that, because it's not respectful in my opinion. I just feel like that's not fair at all. Do I have to have it that low? Just don't get it. You're not supposed to see. Yeah, I kind of feel like they need to change some of the rulings when it comes to bantering and stuff. But I'm all for people bantering each other during game, like keeping it simple, like loosely bantering. But if you start to yell puta and stuff like that, you should get a warning. I feel like you don't need to curse like that. You should not also be going, if you win a game, you should not go over to the opponent's side. It's like, hey, look at me, what you doing? Look at me, stuff like that. Like, in my opinion, if I get people that is coming up to me like that, I would immediately go in a defense mode and like maybe slap them at that point, because you don't do that normally, and it doesn't matter if it's like within the game. You're not supposed to do that within the game. If there's a rule saying that you're not allowed to do that, and even if there isn't a rule, it's still disrespectful no matter what you say. Like, I did tweet about it, that people were like, oh, you're being soft, it's part of the game. No, what's part of the game is that you can banter each other during a game. It's not part of the game if you're going up to the opponent's face right after a win, telling them how bad they are. That's just disrespectful. It doesn't, like, come on. I don't, and obviously I'm going to say this, and this might sound a little bit sexual, but of course it's guys who's stupid enough to be doing like that. I don't think I have seen a female do that, unless it's in boxing, because then it's part of the show, of course. But yeah, like, it's sad. It's just sad. Yeah, I did write that as like, it's not about being soft, it's about respect. You show respect for your opponent, and everything is fair within the game. If it's fair within the game, I'm all for it. But if it's off the game, like you winning the game, then you just be a dick. Literally, you're being an ass if you're doing like that. That's the same principle, but obviously there is guys saying, oh, well, you're soft. Well, that's being sexist. Like, that's female stuff. No. For some reason, guys tends to go and say, well, that's a female thing. No, it's not a fucking female thing. It's about respect for the other human being. And doesn't matter which fucking gender you are, if you're furry, whatever. You get treated the way that you get treated back. If you treat me like shit, I'm going to treat you like shit. That's how the games work. That's how life works. That's why there's so many like freaking Karen videos out there. I'm like, if you behave like that person that is a Karen, of course you're gonna get karma back. Literally. It's just so sad. But I'm finally going to be able to play some games. I did try to do a prediction, but I couldn't do any prediction. It was weird. I hate how red my nose gets when I'm getting warm. You can like literally see that my nose is a little bit red. But that's because I'm like super warm. I get warm on my nose very easily. Oh, that's not cold enough. I need to chill my nose down a little bit. Jesus. So we are going to be playing a little bit of a rank and stuff, and then we're going to go back to the 6th Invitational. Just waiting for because I'm not that interested in those games that is on right now, or that is going to be starting, and that is Team Falcon versus W7M, and then we have Liquid versus FaZe Clan. I'm not too interested in those. I'm interested to see the game with G2 that is starting later. So, and that's going to be Oxygen versus G2. So, that's what we are waiting for. Ew. What the fuck? Okay, this is so fucking disgusting. Can people stop being so fucking disgusting? I'm not a homophobic or anything, but you're literally forcing people with this fucking shit. Really? Are you really making an AI of this shit? That's disrespectful to those two in general. I know that they've commented like nothing better than makeup, but that's so fucking disrespectful and disgusting. Stop doing that shit. You fucking adults. That pisses me off. Don't. Oh, that's why I hate AI sometimes. If you can't use it for good, then take it away. That pisses me off. That's so disgusting. Yeah, that's so fucking disgusting. I just don't understand that. That was Bodega, and Bodega, who is the coach of M80 that got kicked out of the tournament, and that was Nate from Dark Zero. It was between those that they had altercation earlier. So yeah. That's why I say it's so fucking disgusting. Don't even do that. I'm so sad to see there's so many dumb people in the world. Obviously, there's going to be stupid people in the world. What can you do? But, damn. That's so stupid. Hello, Flap. How you doing? I'm going to go in on the Assault and Handful base. I have not touched that too heavily, and I actually like the skins. Oh yes, the wrong account. I'm on my Smurf. No. I don't care if people are gay or anything. It's their life, not my issue. So I don't really care for that. I don't care. If they're gay, good for them. I would tolerate it. Everything with it. But like I said, it's not my problem to get involved. It's the same if you're a Muslim, Buddhist, or whatever. I'm Christian, but if you're a Muslim, Buddhist, whatever, I will respect your religion just as much as you should respect mine. That's kind of the philosophy that I'm living by. Like, I don't need to care about other people's lives. Sometimes I'm even wondering why paparazzi exists, because who the fuck gives a shit about Taylor being in Super Bowl, like, supporting her boyfriend? I don't fucking care if she goes there. Good for her. It's her life. She's not working, though. She's not there for work. She's there for her boyfriend. It's the same when celebrities go on vacation. Who the fuck cares if they are in freaking Cuba or whatever? They are not working. They're not promoting anything. I don't care. Like, it's so fucking sad to see that people needs to be in each other's business in general. It's a different matter if you are, like, now people are going to say, obviously, like, well, they are celebrities. They are in public. They are supposed to be like that. No. No. Just because they are celebrities doesn't mean that you have every fucking right to be in their business, in their lives. Like, it's kind of the same, like, you think that you have the right to see their sex lives. No. This is what I teach my kids, by the way. I say to them, you don't even care about what the others do. What matters in your life is if you're happy and if you are on the right path. Nothing else matters. People can talk whatever shit they want, but as long as you are happy, they don't exist. It's the same when you're meeting dumb idiots in the game. You're just going to be playing with them for 30 minutes and then they are gone from your life. They are not here anymore. Why get that upset? Obviously, I get upset sometimes when I'm playing games. That is just human of me. But like, they are just here for 30 minutes and they are gone. I'm just so tired of seeing people being in each other's butt. Like, you can see, for a good example, actually, would actually be Will Smith. He actually broke down. That's why he actually slapped Rock, because he had a meltdown. From everything. He actually said in an interview, I have too much. Where nothing is fun anymore. I have done too much. That's a valid point, because if you have everything, what do you want to live your life for? We are not meant to have everything. That's how human life works. We are not to have anything. Like, we're not supposed to have everything. I mean, not anything, but I feel like people... It's like the saying, the grass is always greener on the other side. That's not the case. To be honest, it's not always the case. And I had to learn, for me, I learned that a lot, because when I was bullied a lot, I was on my toes, thinking like, oh my god, they're going to hate me if I do this. They're going to hate me if I say this. I was seeking permission from people around me, because I was bullied a lot. So I was like, I needed everyone's permission for me to be who I am. And I had to force myself to grow out of that. And I still have that insecurities from time to time. It took me so many years to get that off. And I'm trying to teach that to my kids, like, you should not listen to what everyone is saying about you, because they don't control your life. You control your life. You live however you want and not based on how everyone else wants you to. Because they don't know how you live. I feel like a lot of people should know that. I feel a lot of parents should teach the kids that. Ranking. By the way, this is my Smurf account, so that's why it says what did it say? Copper. No, bronze 4. Look, I have 1.2 KD. Woo! Yeah, I think that is one of the reasons why social media is so... Why so many young people are so stressed today is because they think the social media has such a grip on their lives. So like, oh, if I don't get enough likes, people are not going to be like me for who I am. I need to post this picture because I need to show how perfect I am. That's one of the many things that young people go through, and like, especially when you looking through like maybe exercises on the gym and stuff, and you see these perfect girls or men. It's like, oh, you gotta do this and you're going to be thin. Like, like, that's not always the case, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Most things are fake, but when you are that young, you have a harder time seeing that than you do as an adult. And I think that's why so many kids are falling for it. Like, it's the same when you have the pedophiles on Snap and everything. How do you think they got the kids to send photos and everything? Like, they get tricked so easily.
Advised your drone has located a bomb.
So it's kind of scary, in a sense.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay, let's hope that this game is going to go good, because this is Copper. Oh my god, I can't even shoot that. Okay, I'm scared already. Yeah. Knew it! Oh my god, are you serious? Did you seriously smoke that shit? I might wanna go back to my main account. This is stupid. Okay, now we're seriously questioning if this guy is real. Let's check this guy. So
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
XP red. Cola. And there he is. Let's see what this guy is all about. So gold 5. Played 1600 hours. Okay. But this is quite interesting. So
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
yeah, I'm very interested in this guy. Very interested in this guy. This account has not been touched for a while until now. And it's playing. This is very interesting. Yeah, I think this might be a hacker. I actually think this account is hacked. There is nothing to suggest that he knew where I were, first of all.
Your drone has found a bomb.
It is scary online for kids. There are so many bad people out there. Yeah. Here's the thing. There's always going to be bad people versus good people. No matter how you spin it, it's going to be at the scale that is determining how much of it is going to be good and how much of it is going to be bad.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Yeah, I heard like a fleeting rumor that it's supposed to be a new Rainbow Six Siege coming out. It's going to be the same as this, but it's going to be an updated version. So I'm guessing they might be putting in better cheats. They go maybe to go the same as. Might go the same way as Valorant, making their own client and stuff. Of a team. There's like no support. I hate fucking bronze. I hate bronze. I wanna go back to my main. Yeah, I hate bronze. Oh my god. Above, hello, above. It's just okay, let's just watch it on my phone. Let's just look through my message and I ain't watching that shit.
15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. The time limit has been reached.
Okay.
You
I'm
need
not
to
playing
locate a
support.
bomb.
This time I'm just going to go in for a fragging instead. Let me go Ash Baby instead. Wait.
Drone
Wrong
has
way.
found a bomb.
Wondering if they're going to extend or if they're going to open up here.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion.
Oh my god, stupid drone.
The bomb's location and defuse it.
Okay. Never mind, don't listen to me. Stupid drone. Oh my god. Let me see here. And there. And there. No one there. Okay. Boom. Okay, no one there. I'm just going to be... If you know that I'm coming here, then you just know too much. I swear to God. I swear to God, if you find me here, I swear you're cheating. Yo, go in a plant. A is clear. Come. Oh my god. Go in from backside. Tellers. Ram. It's clear. I'm in fucking A. Come.
Loading bag.
Oh my god. Oh, you fucking... Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
4 eliminated.
Oh my god! Did I really pull that off? Stupid teammates! Just holy moly! What do you mean, Warden?
bombs protected.
Yeah, so if I say it's clear, then it's clear next time, so yeah. Otherwise, don't play ranked.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Reloading.
Jesus Christ.
10 seconds left.
Reloading.
5 seconds left.
I swear to God, there is going to be someone
Op 4
downstairs.
located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I swear to God, there's going to be someone rushing in here. That's what's usually happen. You have some form of Ash coming or Buck coming through here. And I lagged! Are you kidding me? It was from main door. There's no one in there.
Getting eyes on.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Beat it! I should not have this bad PC. Oh my God. Come on, peek me. I hate the Deagle, but I need to try.
Holding magazine.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, I'm on my Smurf. Like, yeah, like you can kind of tell that I should not be where I am right now. That's no. Like I'm way too good for this rank. Even though I was lagging, like, did you see that? My aim just went up for some reason. That was the weirdest thing. Oh God, I miss playing. I love watching Siege in general, but like doing that for 2 weeks straight and not play it's torture.
Secure the bombs.
Swapping mag!
Bomb. Ready to assault. ready.
Let's just put it right here.
10 seconds remaining.
Reinforcing wall.
Down to 5 seconds.
I'm late because I was hunting for drones. Great.
Bomb located by Op 4.
And no one reinforced the hatch. Oh, what it does. Someone actually did reinforce. Okay.
Reloading. Cover me.
Loading mag!
Electrical is on.
Okay, you stupid fuck.
Reloading!
In position.
Come towards me. Hey, it comes towards me. Here, on Big Free, go.
Exposed you.
Fucking noob. Are you really going to be hiding there? I could go and fucking inside when I'm roaming. Oh my god.
My beauties are in place.
Are you fucking joking?
Throwing a mic.
Customs. No, I will not. I will not help him. Next time, I will not help him at all. I'm not even sure why I tried to play as a teammate when they are actually not helping me.
Down to 15 seconds.
Blitz on me, blitz on me, blitz on me, help.
10 seconds left.
Coming on your left, smoke.
5 seconds remaining.
On the door.
The time limit has been reached.
Next time, Kaid, I'm not healing you if you're not going to listen to me. Forcing me back to side, I'm like fuming. Yeah, but if I tell you to come towards me so I can fucking heal you, then you come towards me. I will not go back to side just because you need a fucking heal.
Chill
Okay?
out,
No, I will not chill out. It's called mutual respect, right? So I give you respect, he gives me respect, okay? Yeah, chill for real. Well, a woman is telling off and you gotta tell her to chill. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm not going to heal them, so we can just forget about that. Ain't getting shit from me, boy. I hear a drone somewhere.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 10 seconds left.
Oh, so where the fuck did they reinforce?
5 seconds and counting.
Loading mag. Ready to go.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Yes. I wonder. And he's stupid enough to go for spawn peeking. Yeah. That worked.
Tread mine out. Swapping mags. Claw is on.
Oh yeah, I'm off. Who the fuck barricades this shit?
Reloading! Cover me!
Stupid fuck are they doing?
Someone is tracking you down. You are being tracked.
Construction.
Do we have any info?
Construction, 2 guys. Not construction, customs, I mean, sorry. Coming, double door.
Cover me! Reloading!
Your identity has been compromised.
Jack on customs, pushing. Is jumping free.
You are being followed. The bomb diffuser has been successfully Op 4, last operator standing.
He's above, he's above.
Play together, play together, play together.
Been identified. Friendly disabled.
Nicely done.
Mission successful.
And I didn't
your
get
siege mum, good job.
Thank you. You too. I wasted so much time. Like, Jacka had nothing on me. You wish that I had a C4. Yeah, not this time. I actually did not do that. But damn, the boys, oh, really. I'm 1.7 KD. Jesus Christ. That was stressful. That is so stressful. I did not like the teammates. I could not trust them. It was super hard. Let's just see. We have... But I have not really started yet. No, they should have started. What's the score? Looks like FaZe is taking the lead with 1-0 at the moment, so nothing too big. I did get one. I have already opened that. It was a weapon skin on Mossy. Not my favorite so to speak. Latest, it was this one. I got. Like I said, this is my Smurf, so it's not anything that I really focus on. But damn, I know I was aggressive to the guys there, but seriously, like they need to be a little bit more kind to help. My main, what do you mean? You mean my rank on main? It's gold 5 at the moment. So I'm just going, I don't get enough points on that one, so I'm being a little bit careful. So if I play with friends, then I'm going to be using that account. Otherwise, I am not going to be bothering too much with everything else. Oh, you mean, yeah. I have one pack from there. I don't remember which one. I have not played that much on that new game mode. Okay, if you're smart.
Switch to labs, they're banning Emerald.
I don't understand why people feel like labs is better. I don't understand why they think that Outback is better than labs. I just don't get the mentality of people today. They're just banning something they think they don't understand. If, like, compared to attacking and defend, is actually better to play labs than Outback, because attacking on Outback is way harder than it is on labs, if you compare. It's so much easier to push into site, like in labs, than it is on Outback, for instance. Like, I'm just going to say noobs, but I feel like I know way too much about the game than other, but... Let's go. Oh, yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go, my wifey. Yeah, I like labs as well. Me and Dark likes it, but I like it a lot, but it keeps getting banned all the time.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'll just relax here.
Is there any drones coming here? Hello. One.
Place device.
No more? No? Okay. Yo, can you guys reinforce?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion.
Okay.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Shield deployed.
I pray to fucking god that this side is reinforced. Dude, come on. Can't you even fucking reinforce? Sometimes random is the worst.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Wolf, 2 guys. That was a good kill.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hit site.
Last operator standing.
Yeah, they are. One is going towards 90. One on skull. Going down red stairs. He's going up again. Please don't red ping.
Why you red ping, bro?
Please don't be a noob and red ping bad cams. Do it on default. Kelly on site. Can you stop fucking red ping? Are you stupid? For real?
Oh, stop fucking red pinging, bro.
Seconds left. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Time limit reached.
We have that. Okay, we ban you. There. Solo queue is so bad. I could cry sometimes because of my teammates. Yeah. But here, the thing is here is a prime example of someone that is just red pinging just to piss people off. He doesn't want to win. He's just playing just to piss people off. The one that's red pinging, because there is a really unspoken rule where you don't red ping at all. Why did I go back again?
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Yeah, I did. Phew. And yet again, no one
Revive
is-
me, puis jette.
Is anyone going to be broadly reinforcing throughout the game, or are we just looking through?
5 seconds to insert.
Jet, revive me, please.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Guys, they're breaking in on site. Oh, not on site, I mean on my ping, like here. One Op 4 remaining.
She's outside of the bedroom window.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nice, Reina.
Thank you. Yeah, like I'm not sure why Ash felt the need to peek me downstairs. Literally, that was so weird. That's why I like playing Val, because she gets the job done every single time. I freaking love that gun. Like, Valkyrie has not gotten a nerf or anything at all. Like, the last nerf was like the season after Black Eyes. Was the only time she got some form of buff or nerf. Otherwise, she has been not touched at all. So, if anything, one would say that she's the most balanced operator in the game.
Camera feed up and running.
Deploying mobile cover.
You mean the laundry? Yeah, it's right underneath the bedroom.
Down to 10 seconds. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 5 seconds and counting.
Oh my god, panic match.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Camera feed up and running. Swapping lines. Activating.
Already put all my out. Don't have any. Oh, I'm lagging like fucking hard.
Two downstairs in hallway where I died.
Heard.
Reload!
You're freaking kidding me now. That's a huge pick.
Reload.
On one thing, on one thing. On one thing. Jumps in, she jumps in.
Mission critical, bomb diffuser activated. Op 4, last stop standing.
Where is she?
Diffuser located. Disable it.
Oh, fucking hell! That was a glitch!
Disable the bomb diffuser.
Jesus Christ!
Mission successful.
Are we, like, serious about this? 8-1, guys. 8-1. I'm like really shaking. No info from my teammates whatsoever. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, and I have late latency on my PC, so like I'm not even sure how I'll win this fight because my response time is I need to react before or like think one step ahead.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Ooh, I'm like so shaky right now. Even though this is like people who go to say, well, this is bronze 4, then it's not showing that you're good. That's what people is going to say. Like, that's not good because you're in bronze. Haters are always going to be haters. But yeah, I'm like,
10 seconds.
yeah, adrenaline. Oh my god. 8-1. Oh my god, I'm so happy with that.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Loading bag!
All set to blow it up.
Any fucking lift. As you should be killing this match. Like, everything that I do is mostly based on hearing, so it's not anything grand like that. No fucking way! I knew he was there! Ugh.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, my teammates. Oh my god, Hibana. That's why you. Yeah. I'm going to pick Jackal next time. Watch out for bedroom.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Like, the reason why I could clutch the last round was because I heard where the enemy was, and her flashing as well gave me the indication where she was. If she didn't flash, I might have looked the wrong way. So sometimes it's good not to be noticeable. Like that, I go with Jackal. What else? Drooling right now. I think they should be done with the first map, to be honest.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
4-1 to face in night even, so. And Falcon, there was an W7M is 6-6 right now on Clubhouse. That even. I did expect that, though. I expected it to be that equal. Lean.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Well, now I'm fucking Jackal instead. I'm
Located a bomb.
hunting
Make your way
them
to its
down.
location and defuse it.
Maybe I should use the other side, but I don't care.
Drone activated.
I don't take any fucking chances.
Big brother incoming.
Claymore is up.
Never trust the naked eye. Darkness betrayed you.
Oh, fucking god. Oh my god. Idiot.
Might. Drone ready.
Oh my god.
What do we have here? I have a clean trail here.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Go plant, go
Must
plant.
recover
Oh
the
my
diffuser.
fucking god.
The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4 eliminated.
Oh my god,
Friendly
that was
mission
crazy. Oh. I knew going Jackal would help us in the long round. MVP, MVP. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Easy 8-1, baby. 8-2, I mean. I was carrying that team. Oh, so close to ranking up with this. Oh my god. Yay. Doing good, doing good. Wait, why do I have respectable? Okay, what's my negative? Friendly 2 team kills, excuse me? Oh my god. I will just go and grab something to drink quickly, so I'm just going to be starting the rank. And we're going to go in for next one. Yeah.
Secure the bombs.
Oof. We got coastline.
Bomb
I'm
location
back.
compromised.
Okay.
Plan accordingly.
Yeah. I was talking to my husband, so.
5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Camera feed up and running.
Looking for intel.
Reinforcing the wall. Feed up and running.
Device activated. Place device.
Ah, my arm! I definitely felt something in my elbow. Oh, that was not good. 90.
Reload!
Freaking hell. Oh.
Carrier denied. Op 4, last operator standing.
Ow, my elbow.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, he was cheating? Or was he... Oh, was not cheating, okay.
Secure the bombs.
As soon as I saw it was Mira, I was like, nope.
Bomb location has been compromised.
No one is really reinforcing here. Great.
All reinforcements are deployed!
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
All reinforcements in place!
Place device. Device prime. Keep an eye on it. Device activated.
Sunrise. A fucking random just left that unattended. Right side of the kitchen door. Right of ping 4. She went back into Sunrise. She's droning behind bar in Sunrise. She's off. She's going up cool vibes. Top of cool vibes. One on main door. 2 guys. Ash in VIP. Callie top of white stairs. Callie coming down white stairs. Ash in 90. I'm giving them all. I'm going to get about 3,000 aura credits tomorrow, but I don't know. Like, just get whatever you feel like it's, where you feel like it's worth it.
1 op 4 remaining. Loading mag! Friendly, last operator standing.
Bathroom.
He was in penthouse. Blue.
Kitchen door. Kitchen door. On ping 4. You still quick aiming on ping 4. Left side of the door. Nicely
Good
done.
job. Hostiles eliminated.
What are they going to do without me who gives the perfect calls? He said blue and stuff. What the fuck? Like, that was the weirdest thing I heard in a long time. That wasn't not even correctly. Oh. It's better you get something that I feel like, wow, I want this. For me, I usually go for the animation more than the skin, to be honest, because I like the animations more.
Secure the bombs.
Swapping mags!
Seconds remaining. Be advised. Loading new mag! Bomb. 5 seconds left.
Of course I get spotted every single time I'm here.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Device activated.
I want too many things and I can't decide what I want most. Yeah, I get you. I totally understand. I have too many things that I want as well. Yeah. Don't focus on this, okay. Where's mommy calls us for? No, she went from the window. That was unlucky. White stairs, 2 guys coming up. No one coming towards cool vibes. chicken. 2 guys coming up. Good vibes now. Find the base. Cavs are hacked. Callie on ping 4. Standing up. Pushing the door. Pushing.
One friendly operator remaining.
VIP. Dr. B outside in hallway. Pushing 90. Dr. B 90.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Yeah. I never said it was easy though. I just said how I do it. And we are attacking. Let's go with Sludgy Boy here. We need to get a little bit of nade kill. Let's see how the game is going.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Let me just join on that. Phase 1 to 7-3 on the first map.
10 seconds before insertion.
Falcons 1 on the first one, 8 to 6.
5 seconds
so
before
now
insertion.
they are playing on the second map at this moment.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
One in blue.
One is on ping 3.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
One on vase. If I get joking.
One is in hookah behind the bomb.
Reloading. Cover me.
Four last stop standing.
Good job.
4 eliminated.
Like, what? What did I just witness? What the hell did I just witness? Like, seriously? Not sure what I saw. To be perfectly honest. I don't know what I saw. I don't know what I saw. Oh no.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh no. Was that the middle fragger? The middle guy.
Drone has located a bomb.
Okay, that was actually kind of weird. Okay, let's see here.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Oh, by the way, Foxek, I forgot to mention, like, we do have sub goal above here, so you actually help to fill that part up.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Whoa, that was way off base. Okay. Did not get anything this time.
Reload. Op 4 last stop standing.
Info.
Don't know.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
90.
Changing max.
No.
4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Good job.
I was about to hammer him. Yeah, I bought a new one. With ginger juice with strawberry and apple in it. I had it as a birthday thing, and someone suggested that I should keep it. So, because strawberry, apple, and ginger, it kind of sounds disgusting, to be honest. Okay, 4 kills. Played around a little bit. Why is it saying all this stuff? Let's just unlock tiles. We have all this, unlock. And I have one more. Let's do this. Okay, so what's new? What was new? I had the charm. Yeah. Yikes. That was not a good thing. Let's go for another ranked match. Been live for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I have ranked up 2 times. Oh god, no.
What in the fat knicker avocado?
Wait, we're going with Brian Griff again. We're going with the same people. I hate. Oh yeah, wait, what's your account called?
Finally, Labs. Thank God. Wait, who's on?
Did you say
console?
Sotis?
Hey, what does it say? I'm online.
Wait, Otis. So OTISS. Alright. Alright. OTISS_edits. You shows your ego in chat. Saying you have an ego fund down. Which edit? Oh wait, you got two. What's this? Wait, Coco was actually a banger of a film.
I'm just going to mute them a little bit. Wait, but they aren't console, from what I can see, but because if they are console, they should have like a different. I will be the bigger person and go Thermite on this one, and I will feel off my teammates, and if they are not going to be supporting me or anything, I'm just going to go Fragger instead. Like, I am not wasting any time on that, really. So one is 100+ ping, I don't like that.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh great, we have one that doesn't even listen.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Uh,
10 seconds.
What now? Did they really give us warehouse for
5
free?
seconds before insertion.
Oh dude, come on.
You
Are you
found
not
a
serious
bomb.
about
Make your way
this?
to its location and defuse it.
Peter Griffin and Lois Griffin. Okay. It's probably going to be AFK, so. Yeah, honey, you ain't getting me on that.
Reloading. Flashbang out.
Time to ring some.
Oh my god, what are you kidding me?
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
What was this gameplay? TikTok bits? What do you mean, Foxic? You mean the kids? Or... Or do you mean my vids?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Are they downstairs now? Seems like it.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Ah, okay. Now I get it. And of course they needed to fucking red ping.
Oh.
The diffuser is no longer.
Oh my god, shoot! I stabbed him.
Your timing is perfect. What? Remember, friends, I may kill you.
That is not fucking Pathfinder.
What? How's this guy?
You get the reference.
I don't even know what you said, Jack, I'll be honest.
But remember, friends, I may kill you. That's what Pathfinder says.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait. Where's my... Wait, talk again?
Hello.
Alright, that's better.
4 last operators.
Take my voice chat volume up.
Deploying drone.
Listen.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
Oh, I have heard that. I got, I think I got one of my first 2Ks on Pathfinder. I played like one game on Pathfinder and I got 2K. It's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I got 3K
Oh
on
my
mine.
god!
Mate, you've got a free game, more like Hawk 2. Oh, let's
I missed
play
300 damage off a 4.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Let's see what they say.
Oh, bruv.
Are they down or are they up?
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Oh, they're up. Alright.
It doesn't seem like they're bad, but it's just like they're talking all the time.
10 seconds to insertion.
Are they boiling the fucking chicken?
5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Oh, fucking joking with me right now.
Bailey, I'd appreciate if you didn't breathe in the mic. Goodness.
Oh wait, I'll move it away from my mouth. Is that better?
That's...
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, Thorn's right there.
Yeah, I know he's there. I know.
How is he not dead? 200 bucks. Bro, I just hit myself with the grenade.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. Sorry, no, madam on the drone, don't worry about it.
Yeah, knew it. Fucking knew it.
Friendly, last operator
Got
standing.
visuals on this drone.
Good aim.
Yeah, and they are just yapping.
Top 4 last op
Good
standing.
stuff. Wait, I thought it was last one.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Blood did not know open alert 1. He's there, bro. He's there. He's there. He's there. There, bro. Bruce. There.
Shouting there. He's Russian.
15 seconds remaining.
Russian.
On the door.
Yeah, you knocked him
Knock,
out.
knock. Finish that. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
you good.
Op 4
Oh.
eliminated.
Oh
Friendly mission
my god,
success.
I actually spoke.
You are my daddy.
Mate.
No, sorry.
Hey, no, man. He was that. You should.
Yeah. Nicely done. Good stuff, Siege Mum.
Siege Mum, are you an actual mother?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, hell. I didn't sound like Dan's mum, you know, like genuine.
No.
So how old are you?
I'm
40.
playing.
How many kids you got?
2.
Fair enough, still need to play
You think-
Siege.
Sick.
It's kind of funny. It's like sick, dude. If he
Secure the
knew that I
area.
was streaming, that
Bomb
would
protected.
probably make his day.
Jack, what's your buttons for your like gadgets? You know, like your ability and then your
You-
thing.
My middle mouse button.
Yeah, no, I think it's
Ready for assault.
yeah, no. I have middle mouse button as it, but I kept like when I'm doing it, I haven't switched my guns as well. I keep actually scrolling my mouse and switching guns. So
Yeah, I
switched
also
it.
have. Guns too.
Yeah, I know, but like my scrolling just goes really easily, so like, I'm saying I'm trying to.
You know, but I got to press it
Seconds
down.
to insertion.
Yeah, I know. So do I.
I don't know what issue
5
I
seconds
don't.
and counting.
Yeah, no. For me, I just kept actually switching guns.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Yo, Vigil, can you play underneath, underneath where I'm bandit tricking? Would be much appreciated.
Air.
I'll just try to sit out here.
No one's holding connector, by the way. They can just rush in.
Oh yeah, they are. There's a Nomad over on ping.
I'm the flank connector.
Yeah.
Sense of warehouse.
On this window, yeah.
Huh?
Dead. Nomad dead.
Nicely done.
Oh wait, yeah, that's actually
Got it.
good stuff.
Dead. Where? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, underneath me.
No, I'm ping right here.
Wait, no, yeah?
Dead, one dead,
Good
one dead.
shit.
Where's last?
On the breach, outside, on ping. He walked into my electricity for some odd reason. He's taking suicide on the wall. Yeah, he's really taking suicide on the wall.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
First time I've seen someone die to a bandit.
Damn.
I've seen the Tando to bandit plenty of times.
Sorry for talking so late. I was talking to the chat, by the way. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Streaming.
Yep.
Fair enough. Wait, where's my...
Let's go into the next one. Woohoo! Okay, I need to double check how the game is going. We know how it works. We need to double check because I'm not missing the G2 game. I'm looking like shit, by the way, so just ignore that. 1-1 between FaZe and Liquid on Cafe. FaZe won the first map. The second match is between Falcon and W7M. Falcon won the first one, and W7M is in the lead with 4-3. It's looking though that it's going to be 5-3 in a couple seconds. So W7M match might be ending very quickly on... It might be quickly go to a third map on that one. Really? That's... Of course, it's going to be games where it's going overtime. Wait, why isn't my Spotify playing? Oh shit. I forgot to have that on. Let me just see. Got some notification. Okay, I'm just going to grab my evening drink. That sounded very wrong, but I'm going to get a protein shake. So if anyone comes in here, make them feel welcome while I'm getting my drink. And no, I'm not getting it from Stockholm, Foxy. Get back! Jesus Christ. Ow. So we have time to play another one. It's going really well right now. I'm kind of scared how well it has gone. So my KD right now should be 1.4. They're gonna say, "Oh, it's a hacker. It's a hacker." Just means that I'm that fucking good. Let's see here. Up back. Please, up back.
Tengo ganas de conocer a esa cabrona. También tengo ganas de conocer a esa cabrona.
Console players again? Or what? Ah, skyscraper. I'm so glad that I pressed a ban because they are clearly not in the market for banning anything. By the way, guys, we're just waiting for the matches to be done on the schedule. We are going to be watching G2 against Oxygen later on. So that's what we're doing. Well, skyscraper. I would maybe say Clash because we are having random. And we're starting on defense.
What the? Dame un segundo, tú.
Actually, no, I will go dark on this one. So, who's on fucking control? Like, who has the fucking open mic all the time? No one. Oh.
Secure the bombs.
Okay, will we be able to get another one? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
A ver.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Cover me! Reloading!
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting.
Reloading!
Bomb located by Op 4.
Okay, that's the dumbest hole ever, but sure.
Throwing alarm.
I whiffed so fucking bad.
All reinforcements are deployed!
¡Oigo! El puto escudo, brother.
Swapping mags!
Just hearing Spanish everywhere is so annoying. Oh. Oh, fucking, I'm missing so hard. What the fuck? And what is my random doing? Yeah, well, I was whiffing so fucking hard.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Yeah, I whiffed so hard.
Op 4, last operator standing. Diffuser located. Disable it.
You get to freeze. You can go up to the couch. Oh my god. Ooh. This guy. This guy. Scary as fuck. He should be glad that Osa is stupid, because I would not put up another window, I would actually hold an angle instead of force him to go and defuse. But it's whatever, I'm guessing. It's whatever. I don't think this match is going to go well for me, to be honest.
Secure the bombs. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Oh my god, honey. That's the worst reinforcing ever.
Reloading. 5 seconds.
Oh, this hurts.
Op 4 has
Mute,
located
take
a
that
bomb.
off.
Be
I'm
ready
bandit
for
tricking.
hostile
Take
action.
it off. Mute. Hey! Dumb shit. Can you take the mute jammer off?
Place device.
Yeah, having idiots for teammates are not missing this kind of level play at all. Now everyone is hearing that shots is coming from there, so everyone is moving towards this side instead of covering their own shit around the area. Not thinking that, someone might be coming from the other side. No, that's impossible. Right?
Loading new mag.
that did not work. Okay.
Friendly, last operator
Inside,
standing.
she's in A. Oh my god. In the hands of fucking Cab. On ping 5.
Down to 15 seconds.
Oh my god!
Successful.
I kind of forget how fast she is, Ash. Like, it's crazy how fast she is. Damn, she's fast. Dum. I have 3 kills, so I'm not ending up with 0, so I'm satisfied with that. I am going at bird and reinforce.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4. Device made. Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Reloading! Cover me!
You stole my kill? No fucking way! Why was I so slow? Top floor, 2 guys. That's the reason why. I'm not sure why Thunderbird decided to move fucking down when she was like upstairs supporting me. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Sorry. Mic too close, perhaps.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah, my teammates are
Mission failed.
stupid.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
I forget that I don't need the mic that close. It's like going to be like this distance. So I tend to have it a little bit too close. I will go Ash. Do, 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 do.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
But yeah, like Thunderbird like should have stayed up, but they were just wonderful kills.
Be advised your drone has located
Then
a bomb.
maybe go Jackal instead. I think I would go Jackal instead. I think that's going to help me better than
10 seconds.
Ash at the moment. I can't trust my teammates
5 seconds to
at
go.
all right now.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I so want a new PC. Oh yeah, they are not droning shit.
Fresh fire going in!
I knew it! And there was a fucking drone there as well, and they got shot. Oh my god.
Time for a
Diffuser is online and active.
Smoke out!
One friendly operator remaining. Top 4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
I heard Legion, but I didn't think it was right behind it. And I went that way because it was like, yeah, I never go this way, so I'll go to try it. That got shut down pretty quickly.
We need to locate a bomb.
Why are you trying new things in ranked? Well, I do want to see if it works in a competitive setting than in a casual game. Because in casual game, people are just playing stupid, like in general.
5 seconds
Versus in ranked. Obviously, you have standard game that you can do that as well, but
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
and I have Cav, of course. So I'm going to bait out. Let's see which way you're going, honey. Okay. Nope, that did not go.
Recover the diffuser.
Yeah, I'm being a little bit too passive, but fuck it.
The diffuser is now secured.
What do we have here?
You have dropped the diffuser.
Of course.
Friendly last operator standing.
What?
4 eliminated all friendlies.
I thought that was a good distance from the C4. What? I really thought that was a good distance from that C4. Damn. Oh well. Nothing you could do about it. Yeah, that was interesting. I actually thought that was in a safe distance. That's kind of interesting. And the score is right now.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Five, 4-2 Liquid in Cafe, faced with 1 map lead. And right now on Falcon and W7M. So Falcon won the first one, W7M won on the second one, and right now they're playing Skyscraper.
Your drone has found a bomb.
And they just started. What was
10
the
seconds to
odds
go.
of that? Oh. Oh.
5 seconds.
Where are you, Ram? There you are, honey.
Proceed to bomb
Maybe I should not
location
have gone Ram, but... Not sure why I tried to play this game proper.
Taking Gemini for a spin.
Drone active.
Whoa, what the fuck? This fucking Blitz got killed. Now to be careful about someone being upstairs.
Setting up my replicator.
no longer in your possession. Friendly last operator.
Are you
standing.
fucking joking?
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
No, they are doing good. Our teammates are just being... We're not... Even I am playing trash, but like... Yeah, I don't know what's... Ow. My foot! Getting crap. Yeah, I just don't know. Nothing is like working for me right now. There's literally nothing that we're doing together. Let's go back to roots then. Let's go ace. Back to the roots.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
They go to
Drone has
office,
located
okay.
a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds.
Fuck, I was too early.
You've located a bomb. Make your way
I was
to its
way
location.
too early with that drone. I was trying to sneak it in, but I guess that was a little bit too mature.
Reloading! Cover me!
AMP incoming.
Setting up a sequential breach.
Selenite on a window. Launching override.
Diffuser is online and active. Down to one friendly. Op 4 eliminated.
That was much better. That took us a long time to even get that straight. And it was because I opened up everywhere. Jesus. Let me go back then. Back to the roots.
Secure the bombs.
Take some trouble.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. down to 5 seconds.
Camera in position.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Can you like please stop lagging? That would be most grateful if you could.
Getting eyes on.
Three guys underneath. Let's smoke their ying. They're going to coming up office side. Short stairs. Coming up black stairs, song call. Two shields on the ping 5.
Reloading. Plans activated.
Please play time. What the fuck, Ella? And two shields. Brooke, you need to help Ella. Two shields are pink. Pushing Ella right now. One in B, one on stairs. Focus on Monty. Blitz still on stairs, pushing up.
One
He's
op
on ping
4
5.
remaining. 15 seconds left. The last operator standing.
Playtime, he needs to plant. He's still in the hallway.
5 seconds
Let's
left.
go to rotation. He's in B. I
The
should
time limit has been reached.
That was a hard fought victory, guys. Really, fuck's sake. I have no issue with playing this map if it's done correctly, but... Yay! I'm in silver, guys! I am in silver now! Yay! I went up 4 ranks since we started playing. I've been winning every single game right now. I have not lost a single one. I have not lost a single one. That is... I was kind of expected to lose this one, to be honest. And apparently my game froze. Yay! We love that. My game froze. Don't tell me that the stream froze as well, please. Okay, that's weird. Validating. Okay. Is Siege having a little bit of a server issue? Servers. Let's check the server status right now. Oh, okay. There is a service problem, guys. Oh yes, there is a service problem. Yeah. nor more gameplay at the moment. Yeah, I'm like leaving the squad. Like nothing is happening. I did not, but I have to refresh Twitch every 5 minutes. I don't know if it's Twitch or your stream. Really? I haven't gotten any frame drops or anything that I noticed. .0 win loss of 1.3 KD. Yeah. I'm smurfing hard. Yeah, do I dare to jump in another game because of the server issue? Yeah, I don't know if it's from my side or not. It depends on. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's kind of odd. Let's see. Where are you, AC boy? Appearance. Do I have any good skins on him? No, not new blood. Don't like that. Do I have background cards? I have a lot of background cards. What the F? This. I don't want the rank cards. Ooh. Let's go with that. I'm taking it on the operators that I'm playing most. Do I have any better? Yep. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me. I'm not sure. No, in honor. Let's do that on. Then we have my Bakri. I have it on gold. That's interesting. I want that instead. I should be able to lock up some operators now that I think about it. Like, who should I lock up now? Because I have only... Demis I can't lock up though, so we have to go for... Yeah, we have to lock up Warden then, actually. Okay. So the load up we have the shotgun. It's not going to be that site. It's no on that. Let's go with the all black one. Of course, you're going to have this. You're of course going to have a charm. Let's go with that. And we have my beautiful gun. It's going to be a silencer on you because that works best, and you're not going to be having that skin. What skin did I have on? SI-24 gradient. How did I get that? How did I get that on my Smurf account? What? That doesn't make any sense. That's actually weird. We have this. It's also going to be changing. I like actually going with this one for some more reason. Don't ask me why. And we are going with... let's go with that. Let's go with that. We have this and we have this. Let's go with that. Then we have this one. We are not going to be using you, honey. Let's do that. And you're going to have some attachments. There we go. All good. Okay. Equipped and equipped. And equipped. There we go. By the way, I got another pack. I'm only missing one. I'm only missing one from this tournament. Or from this day, to be honest. It's a free right now between W7M and Falcon on the last map. And the FaZe Clan and Liquid is going to be starting, has been starting for a minute. Okay, let's do I dare jump in? Wait, I need to double check how run score 85. Let's check how my stats are. Matches. I have won 5 matches in a row. And I have 2 games where I have 4 KD. My average KD from 5 games is 1.7 KD. Do you think that they smell a cheater on that? Like, seriously? Yeah. So I have won if we go from the last time I lost. So I played this on this account on February 9th. Otherwise, the last time I played on that was January 16th. So when I hopped in on February 9th, I have not, since yesterday, I have not lost a single game. So I have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games in a row. I won 7 games in a row. Okay. And I have 1.7 in KD. I'm guessing they're going to call me cheater for that. Jesus Christ. So I actually went up from bronze 5 to silver 5 within 5 games. So that's quite impressive to go up that high in that short amount of time. Okay, that's quite interesting. No, wrong. Yeah, that's really nice. I didn't expect that though. There. But do I need to refresh that? Oh, come on. Yeah, I think it's on Twitch's side because I had multiple things that I had to close down my Google for that. Okay, someone just commented say quit the game, and I said no, thank you. Plus, you're not my mom. It was the same someone actually commented earlier today as well. Where was it? Oh. What the frick? Flop redeem video drink. Okay. What do you mean? On a video? Yeah. That I posted on Instagram. Where is it? I think I did hide it. Was it on here? No, it was not that. Was it here? Oh yeah, this one. One comment is saying, "This bitch annoying ass." And I was like, what should be the best comeback? And I said, who are you calling a bitch when you are the one bitching? I think that was a pretty good comeback. But yeah, like, you call someone a bitch, you're like going to get some shit back. Yeah. Let's go in for a new event for a little bit. I haven't played that. So I have won 5 ranked games in a row, so I don't think I'm going to be winning the next one, to be honest. Like, you need to know when to quit. Okay, so the third map with FaZe Clan and Liquid is going to be Consulate, and they just started. So I think the first match that is going to be on the 11 o'clock match, it might be should be G2 and Oxygen, so we're just waiting for one of them to be done. Now, Silver 5 at the moment. Okay, so there's still server issue. I actually thought maybe it was gone now. Is it still growing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the server is totally down. We are not going to, no. We actually going to watch the game. There's literally over 2,000 people having server issue right now. So I'm not going to. I'm so glad that I did not go in for a ranked game. So glad that I did not. That would have been very wrong. So we're just going to be watching one of the games. Do we want to watch W7M versus Falcon, or do we want to watch FaZe Clan versus Liquid? What do we feel like? Okay, fuck's sake. Let's see here. Oh yes, I forgot I was supposed to be putting out today's video for you guys. I totally forgot about it. Okay, let's do it. I might as well close this down. I don't think we are going to get another one here. Or like, I've been winning since yesterday. I've been winning 7 games in a row. I'm pretty darn happy with that. For solo queuing, that, yeah. What's the sound?
FaZe open up with the first defense. It was a bit of a quick play once more, of course. You know, it took down until the final minute, but at the moment they managed to get that very first kill. Liquid kind of tried to explode all over the site, but was shut down by FaZe one by one. The instant retreat coming through. And this is basically a bit of a repeat of what we've seen when we were on Labs, for example. They managed to get that entry kill in quite cleanly, at least you'd say, until 10 seconds later, and the entire team just dies. Coffee cam.
It's the coffee cam. My favorite cam.
Or water or tea. I don't know what liquid is in there.
Well, liquid was in there, and then they got removed. Dried out like a sponge by FaZe. The swing there against the Monty. They're, you know, opting for these sort of driven fights, but FaZe coming down to the 3 versus 1 towards the 2 versus 1, and you're up against the Gonus on a Monty. You don't want to entirely throw the risk down towards the basement here. Find ourselves on towards Cafe. Can this be a chance for a return towards the first map? It was traded rounds pretty much entirely, apart from a single moment where Liquid threaded 2 in the midst of it. And that was enough.
Now, going back here on Consulate, this is a map that they have played once against one another. Actually, no, twice. The Stage 2 playoffs, it was won 7-5 by FaZe back then. And at the Manchester Major, they've also played it 7-5 to FaZe in that game as well. So FaZe have been able to take this home twice, but because of this, also both these teams know a lot about one another for this specific map. How they play it, how they like to think on certain issues that might arise. So it just depends on who has done the better prep, who has done and made the better counters for this kind of game. The first minute passes, no real pressure coming down yet from the side of Liquid. We see a couple of them ready outside of Piano, trying to get a bit of pressure in, reset, ready to basically, what? Where? Oh, above, Handy! Finding the shot into Lagonis, and that's a big loss, losing that shield like that this early on.
Yeah, that's not good for Liquid.
Handy gets his second, the trade out. Aspire gets locked for his third. Palu gets one more. Separates Palu from the 1K club. But between him and Resets, they've got to find 3 if they want to win this round and keep themselves level and immediately competitive with FaZe. They get some security, some safety. FaZe have backed off a bit. They know where the side is. They know what still needs to be played. And look what's been taken out. They have some hard breach, but both soft destruct is gone. They can only really play with what is available to them from the pre-opened angles and positions. Luckily for them, there's a couple, but at the same time, you're up against the C4 at least. It's going to be a very dangerous drop and roll. The flashes to see if they can catch out this back line of players. They hit the hatch, but it's actually Resets that catches KDS. Another bit of pressure, another play round. The air jab will cut off the rotate. Resets going to secure the plant as well. And well, pulls off, but the cover is a second
that was
too late.
unlucky.
Another 1 versus 1. 40 seconds. Resets. He's going to see if he sticks this one. Souls is making a movement closer and closer, and he gets the side of an engagement for Souls. He can play time. He can play pace. The pressure's on Resets, who cannot get it. Souls.
That freaking weapon is so...
Tried to get the planter, weren't quite able to stick it. Because time and time again, another FaZe player popped up and made life difficult. An exposition piano is going to be up next. They're continuing that rotation. Of course, considering they won the other two, they cannot really go back until the next round. This is how it started off, though. The Sledge opened up the castle barricade. They probably thought it wouldn't be watched due to the fact
Hello, I am, by the way. How are you doing?
Already, and he basically instantly took out an
I was
angle
just
from that
fixing my video, so sorry if I was not answering anything in the beginning.
FaZe too strong in that round.
Let's see here.
2-0 FaZe.
You think that I'm my ass? What did I do to you, honey? Are you having a bad day?
For Liquid. Otherwise, if this goes away, you start asking the questions of when do you have your timeout.
It's okay, honey. Everyone has bad days.
Yes. It's not like a huge sort of divide across this site itself. Piano, 34% attacker win. It's not actually as good as some of the others. Console is 42%.
Did you really just come by to say that I'm ass and then leave?
Those numbers
People sometimes.
Sort of less aggressively inflated when you're up against same region matchups because you're very familiar with the region's playstyle on sites. You're very familiar with how to lock yourselves in and focus up here. They're weighing their options. Now the early loss of the blitz before was a bit of a blow. They're back to Monty. This time Lagonis. Palu. 1 kill. Needed.
1 kill to join the exclusive club of Nesk and Cyber, who both are in this server as well. Yet to find a kill, both of them in this round.
No worries, Flap.
So far, though. As Resets looking to push.
He left just as quickly. He's a pussy.
Candelas are starting to pop off as well. As Palu's trying to make a move happen. Resets with the very first.
Shot in back.
Finds the Warden, descending the staircase, and instantly pushes back up as he wants to hold as Nesk finds KDS.
5 versus
good
3.
Picks.
They're in a very good position here. Souls has had a big map so far with a 4K of his own and, well, winning out a 1 versus 1 clutch, but a minute 30. Liquid have done this very quickly. Palu hops in, hops out, removes the Fenrir mine. Now they get a little bit extra access. The traps haven't really slowed them down. The frost mats, the combination with Fenrir too, they are just waiting. At this point, you know, there can be time preparation. Cyber is going to prepare himself for C4. In case somebody rotates Spiral behind him. Just gives them a safe option without having to swing, take their focus off elsewhere. It's the Boogie drone getting the work done. Vidaking sitting, waiting patiently, and they will expect this angle. And they will expect Cyber, the shield, about to clank its way around the corner. The blinds are in and out and over the cover of the Candelas. Scream across. You can see Souls is trying to step in and stop that approach there. Keep themselves safe. And, well, there's the reveal. The hit of the shield. They'll pull themselves back. Maya suffers next.
It says here, games that are forcing players to watch ads are now banned on Steam.
Palu is trying to thread delicate shots as Lagonis securing the flag. Palu enters the Millennium Club with his 1000th kill at SI. Cyber shots him out.
Nicely done, Palu. Got the Fausta now.
No! Congratulations, Palu! You joined Nest, you joined Cyber as achieving 1,000 kills whilst
I need to
playing
listen to
in
this.
6 Invitational. But that is just one accreditation. That is just one trophy. One thing on your shelf. I think a hammer is probably a nicer one to have. And you get your first round trying to keep yourself going on it 2-1.
They've never gotten as close as they did back in 2021 in Paris. It was a beautiful venue. It was a close game against NIP. And the devastation that Liquid suffered at that moment was just so immense. But FaZe,
No, there was that.
they themselves,
That's bullshit, in my
they
opinion.
lost out only just last year. Their pain is even more recent. So both these teams know what it's like to lose at the biggest stage of them all. And as it's 2-1 FaZe, oh, they still have that lead. Liquid closing that gap by just a round. Interesting cam here. For I didn't know we could see drones like this. As we move over to round number 4. Again, back towards the top 4. The rotation will be reset. And FaZe will be looking to at least find yet another 2 rounds out of these next 3.
Liquid, they haven't been a million miles away. A sort of 1 versus 1, a 1 versus 2. FaZe will still need to sharpen certain aspects up. There are things about the hole being red. The Monty is out and about once again, as it was before. But will Lagonis be able to have a little bit more support in the final throws towards the site? Utilization of the Flores, removing all of those hard corners of utility, the problem areas they couldn't quite get a handle on last time they were here. Instead, well, we don't need to be so direct with our approach. They have the ROUs, they have the role of the Sense, they have themselves pretty much an entirely different lineup. So I think they want to just try and clear a bit of the space on the plant, get underneath, get it landed. Early C4 usage doesn't net anything, but at this point, as time ticks on, you can see that Ness is sort of anticipating somebody from behind yellow.
I mean, you just got to be worried about any of these flankers potentially to move through. And I mean, it's not like they can push anyway now. There is a smoke canister down. Might as well just watch in case there is a flanker coming around the corner. Whereas Lagonis is going to try and slowly creep himself towards that side. Make sure to call out. There's one close in the corner. There's one looking through the bathroom door. So the ROU is going to be blocking the line of sight as the blitz. I mean, the Monty's starting to push through, but finds the cover right behind him. Ness gets shut down. And Lagonis now all alone with no cover here against basically every single enemy as resets, at least resets that man count.
Trying to sort of double dip and get some damage done out the bathroom, but didn't really offer them anything apart from a man, and now they just sort of flood their way in towards console, towards CEO, and towards the desk itself. But
wait, what?
is proving not easy as Vidikin gets one.
Did I think W7N won the game on the third map?
40 seconds.
Or was it
Handy and
Falcons?
KDS, they're trying to retake either side. There's a bit of a split fight. Separate Palu, separate Maya, and the Shield as well. They've all fallen back round. They've opted for an entirely different approach, and Handy gets one over the shoulder, but unfortunately, another player still stands. Another 1 versus 2 has come together. You're against the Shield.
Wait.
KDS!
Oh, Falcons actually won the game against W7M. Okay.
Lined up in the end. I mean, Monty and Shield to basically divide the attention. But
Hello, Eat. How you doing? You calling me grandma?
To the last member on his team. And
Por
both of
qué?
them sprayed down in the
Por
same
qué?
second. And FaZe, they secured themselves their 3rd round. Looking to progress throughout this lower bracket. You saw here first, Vidikin shutting down Nesk, who was down on that cover. And afterwards, some quick and nice plays to come through, but the man advantage eventually came back in favor of Liquid. And some people might question, why did you unshield? But it's just to make sure that the attention is being dragged away from the cover.
Yeah.
So you could take it 2-on-1 fight.
Exactly. You're sacrificing yourself at that point for the other player to have the trade. You know that Well, if you're fully shielded, they're just going to pre-aim the other guy anyway. You have to be a threat. You have to draw the attention down to you and hope. But the positioning is just lining them up there for KDS, getting the collateral kill. It's the right idea, but the wrong result there that's come through from Liquid.
Okay, this was what I was afraid on.
Sort of awareness.
So G2 is going to be playing after this match.
And I was like, you're not going to be unseen. There's a shield. Like, he's going to come around the corner, know exactly where you are, but as a result of it, was able to basically line up those shots. In the end of it, find themselves with yet another round in favor of FaZe. Just lost map number 2. Now trying to push it back. They still have another best of 3 to play after this today. Whoever wins this current map, to make sure that they are not joining the loser of this game on the plane back home to Brazil.
Now it is sort of a position on this map where it's not a million miles away. The defense has preference, about a 60-40 split.
The headphones is a Logitech G.
Try and break
What's
this
it
mold
called?
because all these rounds
G4
1 versus X.
G445. 445.
Was actually successfully won by the one out by that last remaining player.
You know that Spoit is not in Liquid.
No, Cyber picks up a freebie. He's able to get himself out of there as well as KDS opens the run and the route. The sledge gone. They've tripled their soft destruction choice. You said it before, the first 2 to go. Last time was Myra and Ness playing soft destruction. This time Palu has joined in. They don't want to risk not having that vertical control and pressure.
That is Elysian playing on the bottom side of that spiral, so it wasn't actually right below.
Yeah, if Spoit went to a Brazilian team, that would be. I think he would not. The game style that he has, I don't think it works for the Brazilian.
Going for the fight as Maya swings around
Why are you getting it?
Finds Handy as he was being pressured from the outside and from the staircase at the same time.
Yeah, it was in M80.
Itself. After that, you can remove that utility. You can start thinking about potentially going for a main breach and see what you can reach from that point onwards. And as Palu was clearing around on that top floor, making sure there's absolutely no roamer left. 35 seconds.
Yeah, I no like shade or anything to like the Brazilian, but
Just hitting a skeleton key into Lagones. He's down 1 HP now. As the heart breach, as the diffuser carrier.
that was bad.
20 seconds on the clock at this point, and
But I think Spoit going to Brazilian. I'm not sure if it's going to help him involved. Okay, what is Liquid doing? They're just falling apart right now. What's happening? First, they almost team kill, and then like they are not aware of the stair. Like they're running through where I called hotspots. So hotspots is where you kind of know where most of the enemies is going to hold, basically. So you have obviously pillar downstairs, always going to be someone there. Then you have the small office, always going to be someone there. Or maybe the banana. Like you gotta prepare where they're holding on site. It's the same with if we take Clubhouse, for example. Clubhouse. Let's say we are defending top floor in the Clubhouse, or we're attacking top floor. They're holding cache and server. Can you tell me where the possible hotspots would be, where the enemy is most likely going to be, if they are defending that site? Like, does anyone have any ideas? Where would that be?
Yeah, it does help. It does help that Montaigne.
But as that do play, you should know this.
In every language.
Yeah, CCTV is one of them if you're holding behind the bomb there. Garage, yes. Rafters specifically is a hotspot. You have red stairs, always going to be someone there. Those, you can say that red stairs and garage are 100%.
That's true.
So that would actually be like a hotspot. And then you usually have one in cache, for example. And as you said, like towards Logi side.
Here, FaZe.
That's also one hotspot.
themselves to
So
fight
that's
one
what you
half.
need to
Hey,
think
remember how
when
we
you are
opened
attacking. You need to have in back pocket, like
was
in
a
the back of your
5-1
mind,
half.
where
Yeah.
do
6-1
people mostly
position.
stand and hold? And that will save you a lot of time, because we know to 90% of the time that they go to hold there always. So like I said, the Raptors and Red, 100%. There's no freaking way there's not going to be anyone holding those two areas, because they are a chokehold for getting into sight.
It's all free flowing.
So that's kind of what I mean with hotspots. Then you have obviously called cold spots. So if we're talking about attacking top floor, the cold spots would be like bottom floor in church, for example. That's a cold spot because no one is going to be holding there. You have maybe also bar staircase. I'm so sorry to hear that, Eat. So, but yeah, so this is what I'm not seeing from Liquid, because they're not thinking about where the hot spots and cold spots are. There's going to definitely be someone on that staircase, or maybe in small office. Of course, the hot spots is going to be a little bit variable, but you need to decide when you have droned out where they are going to be holding the hot spots. So you have like here, for example, you see on Liquid, the hot spots is going to be in B side. You see the mirror window, that's going to be a hot spot, because there's going to be someone behind there.
Looked like he wanted to open the engagement, but he has been left alone, out to dry. He gets Cyber, but they obviously knew where he was. Another 5 to 1.
I'm not a grandma! What are you saying?
It's not looking good for
I'm
Liquid
not
and
even
their
having the
fans.
foot in my grave.
The copium must have been running high after they just won that previous map. Like, we are so back. Only to be...
I'm not even close to that.
Over FaZe, potentially to come through now. 2 rounds again. FaZe, they're 2 away from progressing and sending Liquid back home on a plane to Brazil.
Wait, did I do...
And as it was a very convincing round to come through as well, that definitely doesn't send you with the highest of moods into your second half if you're a Liquid.
They have the benefit of being on their defense. They have that in their pocket, in their favor. But as I said before, that is all that they have right now. They have to try and rally as the roster. One of the longest standing, longest fighting, and most regarded rosters that have been
Wow,
close to
we
winning
have to wait
before.
23 minutes for KAG and Unwanted to play. How long do you think we need to wait before...
Lagones unable to get themselves into a sort of kill game, where on the other hand, all 5 players of FaZe, helped by being on their defense, have been able to sort of lock down positions, lock down cover for each other, most importantly.
What?
The last time Liquid played FaZe on this map, they won 2 rounds on the attack.
Where did
and 3
YouTube
rounds on the
username
attack.
come?
So they've
I'm not
definitely
sure
been
what you mean
underperforming
about
if we
that.
are continuing that
Spoit
kind
has
of
already
statement to
played
go
today,
through.
so he
It
is
was in
eliminated
Manchester.
from the
That was in
tournament,
Phase 2
unfortunately.
playoffs.
They lost to the
their
Japanese
regional
team
league.
called KAG.
And now onto the defense.
KAG
Well,
Osaka.
they're gonna have to make the difference. And Vita King almost opening up, but a clean take. It was a shoulder to be shown, but Reset's not deciding to go for it in the end, falling back, not taking that fight, not wanting to give away the body that early on. As the RC Roteros are spooling up to take out the utility to allow FaZe to go quick whenever they need to. There's first of all the long desk to be removed. It's a popular position to play in if it's not being challenged. It is hardwood. It gives you so much cover. With the barbed wire now removed and the top of Spiral as well, it's opened up a second avenue for the side of FaZe to try and utilize. Now the top of Yellow being cleared as well. And these don't all have to be utilized by FaZe, but it's pressure that Liquid needs to pay attention to as the round goes on. Lagones took a bit of damage and a bit of a scrap that might have been handy trying to go for a bit of a chase. And with a minute 20
How
left,
did Spoit
and then
lose?
basically stacked up on copy.
They didn't
Still,
have any
Maya is
coach,
gonna be
so
receiving a bit of pressure here
they
on Soda.
played really well though. For a team that did not have a coach, but they are in disarray. Like there's so many things that they just didn't have enough energy.
Damage, but KDS gets Lagonis, gets the second. And they're about to get a face full of bullets. Maya's blinded and Souls tears through, but there goes Souls, and it is just Palu. In a 1 versus 4, gets his second, gets the track in return. They know where he is, they're behind him, they're around him. They've got a crossfire, he's trying to isolate a fight, and he's blind on this corner and swing, he survives. And he gets crossed
Ooh,
out.
that was so close.
6-1 again.
Yeah, they're playing against Unwanted in about 20 seconds. 20 minutes, I mean.
Can they try and
seconds.
lock this out?
Yeah, so CAG versus Unwanted in about 20 seconds. 20 minutes. Why do I say seconds? What the fuck?
Beat them in the upper bracket final last SI. Can they send their countrymen home?
They have 5 rounds to try and lock it off, and after that they have an overtime to potentially do it. And FaZe have all the cards in their hands right now. Liquid need a miracle to push on through. KDS from the top row, finding one, realizing one was coming up. A beautiful flash onto Maya, followed up by a double from Souls. And Palu, he almost managed to bring it back. Fought 2, found 3, got himself in the right position, but the one flashbang stopped him from taking the 4 fight and allowed him to be wallbanged slightly later. FaZe, 1 round is all they need to continue their win streak against Liquid and to continue the lower bracket.
They played really well, CAG though, so I wouldn't be surprised if they win.
Liquid.
If anything, it would be a milestone for APAC region to be able to get to that far, because they haven't gotten that far since Norengo, which was like 2020 or something.
Maybe the best that they've played the entire tournament. They have just not been able to get themselves over the struggles they've suffered. FaZe, they took
no W7M,
but they also took a lot of big games in the group
yeah,
stage.
they knocked out the W7M, yeah.
And they're looking set and ready to get some revenge for being knocked down to the lower bracket and scream their way back towards a final, something that they've probably been thinking about since the last time and how it went away from them. Souls moves in towards admin, gets the first test of control, the first taste. Finding ourselves onto Expo and Piano. You want this verticality, and that's what they're going for as quick as they can, but this opening engagement could be that big deciding factor.
Yeah, and the long desk to be removed. The player behind it forced off once more. Nesk is looking to take the fight over towards the admin side. There's 3 players of FaZe as he's tucking himself in close behind the Soda machine, but he's been spotted, and this will force the fall back. Handy trying to lean into the fight, but the Fenrir FNAT is slowing him down slightly. And with a minute 30 and Vidaking now making the phone call, he knows that resets is around the corner. Has the challenge, but it's a shotgun on the other side as well as Handy gets the opening kill.
Nesk fights back, but KDS and Cyber set us up on the end, but Maya driving for a double. Lagonis and Maya holding on, brings themselves into the 2 versus 1. Maya, Cyber and Handy ahead of him. They have a minute, they have time. He has all the pressure, all the weight in the world upon his shoulders. Sets himself on the side of seeding, and the spray through gives the game away that we know where you are. So we're gonna plant behind Piano where you cannot reach us. The blinds against that man won't stop. The grenade forces him away, but he knows the risk. He's got a challenge and he can't. FaZe confirm themselves to face VP later, confirm themselves to keep going in the tournament with a strong.
That went very fast, that game, actually.
Freeze up and get dried out here at SI 2025.
I kind of knew that Liquid did not have what it takes this time, because FaZe Clan has been very good and pre-dominated.
Great fight.
So
it is just not the year of Liquid.
It is not. And indeed, after a rough group stage that Liquid had, going in as 4th.
This is what I mean by respect. They all go respect each other, say good game and everything, but just showing.
Against a team that they struggled winning against all year.
Welcome back.
It's a victory in and of itself, but it's not the one
like it's not hard to like be respectful.
One of these legends had to send another home, but you cannot argue that they are fitting of that title. We'll go to a break before we're back to break it down.
Chocolate, 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 chocolate. Okay, so there is a competitive ruling out at this moment about the M80, and it is said like this. Competitive ruling. Following an altercation on February 9th during the Dark Zero and M80 match, M80 coach Matheus Bodega Figueiredo receives a major misconduct penalty. This will result in a competitive suspension from Blast R6 of 2 years. He had 1 year before. This is not his first offense. So he's getting banned for 2 years, effective immediately, which will expire at the conclusion of the 6th Invitational 2027. Additionally, a competitive fine of $10,000 US is issued against M80. I kind of feel sorry for M80 there. And also, M80's team manager, Igor Vivas, receives a minor misconduct penalty with a warning in response to his behavior in the aftermath of the altercation, which demonstrated a lack of respect towards the tournament's official. Yeah, like, here's actually a very good opinion. Someone said in the comments about this ruling, what about Dark Zero's coach yelling what he was yelling to cause the entire issue? Also, Dark Zero players we're talking talking during the tech timeout and was warned more than 3 times to stop. Seems like M80 got singled out. And one response, it was trash talk. The guy should be able to compose himself professionally. That had nothing to do with why he got banned. It was the fact that afterwards he was up. It was all up in the player's face and body checked Nave. Plus the crash out on Twitter probably played a part. So yeah, but I do agree that Dark Zero should have some form of warning, official warning, because that coach should not be putting oil in the fire, because it's not okay in my opinion, but that's a different things. But that is what it is. So that's kind of what this says right now. You got unsuspended. Nicely done, it. We have Marco from M80, who is co-founder and CEO of M80. So he says lots of thoughts and emotion after a hard exit to this SI. Proud of this group of players for coming together and showing they can play with the best in the world. We were the youngest team at this SI and we will only get better from here. True. Excited for the future of this amazing esport and to be a part of its growth for years to come. We will win a hammer or I will die trying. Thank you to our fans for supporting us and for our team for putting in the work. Siege is a beautiful game and is supported by an amazing community. Wishing all the NA team success in making main stage and raising the hammer for this weekend. So that's very nice.
We're speaking to KDS after a close game here today. Congratulations on the victory, but it's more like a day in the office for you guys. 40 times you've already played against Liquid. Does that make it easier to play against a team you know well?
Yeah, against Brazilian teams, I think it's a lot easier to play because we screen a lot, so we know how each other play. So I think this is the easiest teams to play is a Brazilian.
So then you also win each other's map pick, for example. You win Nighthaven, they win Cafe. What went wrong on Cafe?
I think Cafe we are.
I'm wondering if
communication on the attack side.
I wonder if the problem with
drone side, drone things, you know. So I think this is the main problem. So
with the server is better now.
Feel grateful you win in console.
So that was what happened, or what clicked maybe on the third map, that the communication was better?
Let's double check the servers, by the way.
Much better. We talk a lot when the
if it's better now or not.
So this is help us a lot to.
No, it's not better.
So after you talk,
yeah, it's better. By the way,
exactly
it's better
to
after all
make sure
along.
that everyone gets back into the right communication.
Yeah, it's better now.
Mini plays with each other, so
it's way better now.
Cyber and Vita,
the service
so I think this
way
is
better.
The strongest thing we know we making this map, so this is totally different to Cafe.
Okay, awesome. Well, you have another game today, so it's a busy day. You play against Virtus Pro. Yeah, exactly. Last time you played was in Montreal. That was also a close game. What's your prep gonna look like?
Against VP is always a great map for us. We always win, so I think we'll be very fun to play against them again.
Okay, so you're just gonna send another team home today then?
Maybe, hopefully.
Okay, well, we hope so too for you. Thanks so much for your time and good luck later today.
Oh yeah, Virtus Pro lost their game against Russia Company.
Liquid dropping the ball on our third and final map as FaZe.
I'm still surprised the Russia Company actually wins because they did not impress me on
well, they're phasing up through this one.
late
Deeper into the
qualifier.
bracket, as you heard it with N and KDS. They'll be playing later on against Virtus Pro, but they've sent Team Liquid packing, Leo.
Yeah, I love the adaptation on the defense side. Look, we said it was a big weak point on Cafe. And what did we say? Play closer to each other. And what he's been saying here, KDS, the mini plays, that's the crossfires that we're looking for to stop that Monty. What did they bring? Warden, Mira, Valkyrie, Intel Gathering and C4s to play against the Monty. And
Are you
Vision
fucking
almost
stupid?
every
I
round.
actually did report someone for botting,
or 3v3 scenarios
and
trying
it's
to
saying
isolate picks,
that
and it
it's
works
no,
so well.
they are not doing
And
anything.
again,
What,
the big win
what the
condition
fuck,
for every
Twitch?
single one of these maps that we've seen across the three maps, across
That's
Nighthaven, Cafe,
stupid.
and now Consulate, was Liquid on their attack and how well FaZe were going to deal with it. You can see from the overall scoreboard there, they dealt with it pretty well, other than Cafe, which I think obviously KDS just put down to communication there. And that guy lit up in gold on your screen, Cyber, the MVP of this tournament. I'm getting ahead of myself there. The MVP of this series, and he was literally one of the players, Leo, that we asked to step up, and he really did.
Yeah, we said he was one of the fighters that were missing here. He was one of the biggest reasons these guys got all the way to a grand final in last SI. If there was one guy to save this team right now from the loser bracket, it was this guy.
He's the guy that gets the freedom to make those plays. And if he's tracking KDS and Cyber and everybody else with him, and Beats King with him to make those mini plays, then that's going to be a very strong Cyber that's very dangerous that we've not yet seen so far at this event.
Oh boy. Well, FaZe still have an uphill battle. They have not qualified yet to that main stage. However, they're almost there. It's getting close to it. You know, VP game, he said, you know, easy peasy. We beat them a million times before. We'll have to see once we get to the game, right? We're the EU desk here.
VP are always a very tricky opponent for anybody to play against. You can feel confident going into it. You can feel that you've got better maps, better strats, better ways of playing, and somehow you will still lose them. So be careful, KDS. That's all I'm going to say.
they do win every time. It's always very close. And VP are exactly the type of teams that will punish a FaZe that is looking a little bit weaker than last year.
Definitely something to look forward to later on today. However, we want to look forward to details. Of course, our detail with Blacklight, our wonderful sponsor.
By the way,
here at
Sweden just got the crown prince of Sweden. His wife, Princess Sofia. They just welcomed their fourth baby, and it got to be a little girl this time called Ines.
Where the K claws were, they didn't
they have 3 boys since before, so this is the
thing.
no. They had 2 boys and 1 girl before.
Even more important, the Blue Jammers, they were also one above the catwalk stairs, and that
I
would
don't
stop
remember,
a Twitch
but they
run
got
from coming.
like
That was the only way to deny this K close, and just by doing this, they completely stopped the breach of electrical and won a round of that.
If there was only an operator in the game that you could use to go downstairs and use it as soft breach.
Yeah.
You know, one day they'll add it into the game. Anyways, let's take a look at our bracket one more time, because today has been a day of upsets in more ways than one. Because I want you to look at this. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Falcons taking down W7M, the reigning Montreal Major champions. They are out of the Invitational, and it's Mamena boys that have moved on.
We've lost some mad teams today. In terms of quality, we've lost the Montreal Major champions, Team Liquid, who are used to playing in main stages at every event they go
But yeah,
to.
so they had
Shopify
3
Rebellion,
boys
who was
before,
once
so this
touted
was
by
the
Pengu,
first
by the way,
girl that I
as
got.
NA's best hope at winning this event. And then
So,
a team full
very
of
happy
absolute
for them,
superstars
very happy
losing
for
to
them.
CAG. Absolutely crazy results in the first 4 games.
Just don't trust Pengu. What has he won?
True. Doesn't know that much about the game. Bit of a rookie. No, in fairness, crazy results coming out of them first 4 games today.
We keep saying this about Falcons, but everybody sleeps on these guys, and they are the worst dark horse. They're so unpredictable. They're so talented individually. It's always a nightmare to play against these guys, as we see the reaction from the W7M boys as soon as they lost against Falcons. I mean, that was unexpected for sure.
It's heartbreaking to see, but this is the nature of competition. Everybody looked at the top teams that made it to the event, right? All 20 teams in the groups, and you're just gonna look around and thinking, anybody can take this. Anybody can be a dark horse and upset through it, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, from a W7M perspective as well, they've competed in the final of the last 2 events as well.
Yeah.
EWC final, into Montreal Major final, where they won it. They finally felt that they were on the right course to become one of the best teams in Brazil internationally. And then it's gone flat, hasn't it, this tournament, especially inside of the bracket.
Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for W7M, but they have not performed as well.
They're still learning as a team despite that major win, and I think, you can see it emotionally affecting them right now.
All I will say is look back to the old W7M, the now Furia, and their trajectory and how their year kind of went through in 2022 and going into 23.
Can we be Team Mama and win an invitational? No, I'm not that good.
On home turf for the first time ever in the history of Brazil as a nation. There's a lot. If you're a W7M fan out there, do not despair, because I'm sure these boys will be back in full force very soon, but their run here at the Invitational is done. Well, gentlemen, that is it for our second matchup of today. There's still 2 more, but a halftime show. You do not want to miss it, because I'm going to be on here having a chat.
Halftime show?
Seeing if they can rate who are the strongest operators on release. I don't know, maybe there's going to be a Lion in there. How many old people out there remember the release date of Lion? We're going to talk about that and more after the break.
No, please. What the fuck? Elon Musk announced that the Department of Education no longer exists? What the fuck? I know he has a different school system in mind when he does his kids, but just...
swarm through the series. Definitely a trial by fire for both teams, and ultimately lead prevail.
Yes, indeed. You just have to.
That's crazy.
千万不要再用这种削皮辅助技干活了。如果
What? Dude, that was not what I was supposed to do. Tell Uber to send you a chair and a piece. I wish. I wish it were the case, but I'm just a lonely streamer who is not that famous, to be honest. What was I trying to look for? This one. So we gotta wait for about 4 minutes. So it's going to be a little bit of a dead time. Why am I getting that shit all the time? Stop it. Stop it. I'm getting like a survey all the time. After that, I can't show here. What else can we like? Oh, I know what we can do in the meantime, actually. While we wait, let's do this. I actually have I have made like videos. I have an old video, so good to see here. So okay, what the fuck? So this is from 7 years ago, guys. So 7 years ago is 2018. And I did not own a mouse that I could change my DPI at all. So I was stuck on 1200 DPI on my mouse. So I had to fix in-game. So I was not very knowledgeable about that. But yeah, here. I did not even use any music or... And this was around the time that I got sick as well.
Puls är död. Jag fick världens konstigaste headshot.
And I was talking Swedish as well.
Blackbeard and B.
So...
Good job.
Oh. Yeah, this was the old Siege.
Bra.
I got like the weirdest kill.
Help, help, help. Over there.
Spelar inne i cabin typ.
So you can like literally see how bad my you can like see how bad my aim was.
Sneaky.
I could not play due to the fact that I was partially paralyzed still. But for some reason I still got a kill.
Jag åkte för fan med dronen.
Yeah, I have
det är 3
a
runder.
lot.
Han tycker om dig idag då? Tog en basement.
Han är utanför. Du kan gå ut och döda han bara. Bra.
Jag försöker hålla Upptagna i övervåningen.
Ah, fuck.
This was a thing when hipfire actually worked. It doesn't work today, but...
Balk.
Över trappan.
Fudge! Vad rädd jag blev.
The old Blackbeard. You can like see that I have a hard time moving my aim. I had really hard time. And I didn't even own a mic at that point. So like you see here, I just see the banner pellets.
De sitter vid fönstret. En kommer vita trappan.
Nej, jag försökte dropshotta, det gick inte.
Nitro, pinga den.
Nej, de var hos mig. De sköt sönder den. Det är bra.
Nitro.
Ja, de sköt sönder den. Var Jack.
Here I just went past enemy. Look at that enemy.
Aha!
That's how bad it was for me. The old shield, that was so OP.
Toaletten.
Toalett. Stripp. De är inne.
Yeah, it looks so freaking easy. I'm still surprised that I got this amount of kill that I did with my bad aim.
Look, yeah. Thermite i trappen där.
By the way, what you see right now is the same PC that I'm using today. By the way, it's the same PC. Yeah, always a belt main.
Where?
Stay defensive. Right here is shield bearer. Corridor.
Valk will forever be my true love.
Kommer jag få skit för det där?
Which floor? Where?
Eller garage.
Hemford base.
Okay.
Jag går fan inte på det där, vet du.
What the fuck? 2 grenades. There's back.
Wallbang. Another one? Yeah, I was talking on my phone, so if you see on my webcam, I having my phone under my headset.
Nej.
So I'm literally talking at the same time. So doing like a lot of multitasking.
Akta, de ruschar.
And this is like the old Henford base as well. Yeah. I kind of wish that I put in music on this. I'm not sure why I did not do that. But I was like clutching 2 versus 1 and while I was on the phone. Like that is an achievement right there. Because like, literally, Plus, I had like a minute and 20 seconds. That was a long time. I hate the canal. Oh my god. But yeah, my movement was so weird. It was really bad. The fact that I could get kills in general.
Oh, snyggt.
And I always look so pissed when I'm focusing.
Wow.
Jag har inte sett ut många traps heller.
The C4 Monty was more easily done.
Snyggt.
Hjälp! That aim sucks, seriously!
I'm dead.
Like, ah, shit! Kitchen!
Yeah, old house.
No! Fuck off!
I'm not sure.
Let's see if Kavira is perhaps upstairs because she's like roaming all the time.
Oh, there's music in the background.
I knew it.
Coastline in, and this is the old consulate. Don't know how I got that kill.
Nej, jag ska ha. Den är så skruttig så jag skulle få en V70 men jag måste byta hjullager på den först.
Badger. Här inne. Ibanna stod fortfarande på ping.
Yeah, I think you're too. And this is the old theme park as well.
I hear someone and I'm pretty scared. Holy shit.
You can like see the animation is way different today.
Oh no
than
no no
it
no
is.
no 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 no! Fucking
And
echo.
that was the echo drone. That was the echo drone that I got hit on. That was so bad. Ugh. I would actually get nauseated when I got that.
First. Ah! Wow, seriously. Oh wow.
So that was kind of like, I do have more videos that like I do share on. Wait, what's this? Are they doing a...
Let me tell you, Lion on release was the exact reason why Team Liquid won back then. Especially if you ask Mr. Fabian.
Oh, which year they are released on?
However, now they're out of the running. But yeah, wish you had that Lion here.
We do have the Lion. Very quickly, Jesse.
Yeah.
I think we've done well.
Really?
I think we've overall. I mean.
Yeah,
Alan was pretty
I
strong.
did ace
Of
with
the operators we've got
the
now,
original
how would
Lion.
you
I'm not sure if I had that
biggest
video on
miss
my
is
YouTube
Azami.
though.
Like Azami should probably be like
release
third.
Blackbeard.
Yeah, Azami and Blackbeard should be like 3-4.
Release Elo is still pretty good, but like rework.
Why is Valk even there? Because Valk has not got any buff or a nerf for a long time.
On that bomb Bombshell, what was your list like? Please make sure you let us know. If you want us to play some more games in the future here at SI25 for a halftime show,
I wouldn't say Goyo that high, to be honest. I would put Blackbeard.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, for
Oh,
joining.
rework and release.
may
I would
lead.
actually change release Blackbeard against the rework.
Anyways, that is it
Mirror
for us
a little bit
for this moment
higher.
here in the halftime show. We still have 2 more
Yeah,
games to
it
go.
was
What
it was
happens,
actually OP.
today?
You
We'll have
could
to
not
check
break
out
the
in just a bit
window,
with our next crew.
and you could not use Ash or Sophia at all. Those rework did not come until like 3 years ago, 3-4 years ago. So that's the reason why. So Mirror was really strong.
goods and the greats. There is not 1 hour of the day where your mind can be off siege. You have to sacrifice everything to win.
Yes.
If you're to win any
I'm sitting here sacrificing everything.
Chegar no topo uma vez. Então assim foi um momento de muita emoção.
The Invitational is, you know, the kind of the final checkpoint, the final test. It meant the world to me.
History will be made here because for the first time on home soil, a Brazilian team will win a world championship.
The only thing that matters is the 4 guys next to you, your coach, and the screen in front of you.
No one ever really just goes and wins. You have to go through the pain, the hardships.
FaZe are exploding!
You have to go all in, that's it.
Quem perdeu foi nós tudo ali. E a gente que vai virar isso aqui agora.
Você tem que confiar muito no seu time.
Não vamos desistir, não vamos desistir. Passa demais, porra!
When you truly want to become the best, you truly have to believe that you are, because you have to play it 100%.
We're getting down to the wire now. We're back with the NA duo. Love it the most. Fuck slacks, boys. It's lovely to see you.
You might have heard me earlier today say like I missed Milos, and I may have made a reference, so you might want to go back and watch the
remember when I
beginning
got back in the game, being so upset when my mirror cracked.
I
Lol.
already had shots fired at me from Parker. I don't
Jesus
need more shots
Christ.
from my analysts. I thought this was a family. I thought we were in this together.
We are, absolutely.
Yeah, like a dysfunctional family?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, fantastic. Love that. Great to have you boys back with me. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's get into our 3rd matchup of the
By the way,
evening.
tomorrow
There's
is going to
only
be
4 best of 3
the
left
last
on the
day
A
of the
stream
playoff
between today and
before they take a
tomorrow.
break for the
Before we get to
semi-finals
stage,
and stuff.
that is
So,
going to be
so
absolutely
Wednesday,
horrific.
Thursday is
Let's
going to be
get
no
into
stream,
Oxygen
and like I
start
said on
breaking this
Thursday, I'm
one
having my
down nice and early
surgery.
here.
So like,
I think
I'm not even
overall, when I
joking.
look at this
Tomorrow,
matchup,
guys.
It does feel a little
Like,
lopsided, but maybe not so much.
Not tomorrow,
after
but like
the
on
recent win
Wednesday,
Oxygen got.
I have to take shower twice. One with regular and one with bacteria killing soap.
They fixed all of the issues that we wanted to see fixed.
So I have to do
First,
that
it was the attacks. They are
first
still
normal, the
second
second
best
one
attacking
with
team in the
that
tournament.
soap,
Then, it was
and
the
then
defenses. The
I
defenses were
need
the
to
biggest
have
issue.
clean
But
clothes,
against Shopify
clean
Rebellion,
bed,
that's where the comeback came
and
down on Clubhouse.
on
It
the
was
next day
absolutely
in the
amazing to
morning
watch them
around
be able
6,
to bring it back.
I need to
Look at this
do
little bop
another
here from
shower on that.
I mean, I was just gonna finish off, but everything from OXG
that
on the
time,
defenses
and then I
have
need
been
to
better.
put
And
on
now the
clean
last final
clothes
issue
and then
is
go to the
consistency,
hospital
because we know
because
OXG
I'm
to
going
be
to
a
be
team
there at
that can one day
7:30,
be hot
and it's
one day be not. But
about
today, they started
30
off
to
hot.
45
Hopefully they
minutes
can
ride depending
use
on
that momentum
traffic.
to push them through
So I have
this
to
game
really
against
get up
G2.
like
Yeah, well,
around
let's talk about
6
the momentum. I mean,
just to take a
G2,
fucking
they've
shower.
been pretty. They've
And
been
also,
watching
I'm
all
not
the games
allowed to
transpire
eat
today, what
or
they're gonna
drink
do to
anything
up
at that
against
time
Oxygen specifically, but
as
that's
well.
the double-edged sword
So
of it,
I'm going
is
to wake up
Oxygen
very
comes out of a
moody.
very intense series, and especially on that last map of Clubhouse,
I
where they
am
really
so
had to dig
not
deep, play their fundamentals,
looking forward to
play
that
together, and
operation. I'm
persevere
scared
and come
as
to an 8 and
fuck.
7. You gotta feel good
And
if
I
you're
do
Oxygen,
feel
knowing that
like
you are
stressed
warmed up
about
as
that,
you
so.
possibly can be.
Well, let's start deep
And
diving
after that,
into G2
now
here.
this is going
The
to be
team
sounding a
that
little
coming
bit
out of group
weird
stage
off
were
for guys,
flawless.
but
They
I'm
have
not
not
allowed to wear a
suffered a
bra after
single
this because
defeat,
of
but
the
lads,
surgery. So
it
they
came
like
at the
they
hands
go
of
to go
NA
in
eventually.
and
I mean,
like
you
they're
know,
going to
again,
cut up
the
and
entire
then
roster
they go
here,
to go in
everyone
and
is
cut
doing their
the
best in
tissue
what they
underneath my
possibly can,
skin
but yeah, G2, they
to
looked
take out
absolutely
the lump that I had.
phenomenal throughout group
So
stage.
it's like
Everyone was saying, oh, G2,
yeah,
this is
it's
gonna
going
be
to
their
hurt
regular run. I
afterwards.
believe Jack had
So
that
I'm
detail of that they hadn't
so
lost a
I'm
group
not allowed
stage
to go
in
to
over
him either for a couple of
730
weeks.
something days or something like that.
Hello,
it just goes
Foxegg.
to show that, you know, they are coming here, but then they got met by SSG, and SSG is the one that absolutely derailed them off that
So like,
track,
yeah,
where now
I'm
it's do or die here
super
in this
scared.
situation.
Absolutely. The preparation from SSG is really what stumped G2, and obviously we've seen one NA underdog take them down. I
I'm
mean, it
just
could
going
be
to
another
grab
day, but
something.
G2,
I need
they
something
don't wanna
to
just
chew
sit
on.
back. They want to be able to bounce back.
Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. This is where everything got derailed. So, I mean, the fact that they were all over an average and averaging over 100 was looking great. But that's when they met SSG, and they would tank their overall average rating as a team and go to an 86. And that's a scary thing because you're going against Oxygen now.
Yeah.
And Oxygen was the team that beat SSG. So then it makes you kind of question here, can G2 kind of relax going against Oxygen when this is the team that dropped you so drastically?
I mean, I absolutely believe they could, because I think the biggest growing pain is that Uno is now IGLing. So obviously you're going to have a hiccup, and it's better now than later in the tournament when there's nothing on the line. Now they've used their last lifeline. Now it's do or die, just like you said.
It's interesting for G2 as well, because coming out of group stages, everyone had them pinned. Everyone was like, this is looking phenomenal. SSG, they do what SSG do best. They take them down. But now against Oxygen, this is where things get a little more interesting.
Listen, this is a strong handle and an even sharper blade, a sharper edge. And when you look at the comparison between the head-to-head between these two, it's very similar, I gotta say, because again, look at this. The attack win rate, OXG just clenched right above them after that matchup. And now you're looking across the defense rate. That is a night and day difference in terms of G2. They are looking phenomenal on the defense, but on the entry, again, Oxygen takes the cake, but on that conversion, that is a very big thing. The conversion rate, 79% to 63%. And then you just look at the overall KD, and they're within, like, I believe 20 rounds of playing one another. They are plus 52, where Oxygen is plus 4. So this game specifically for me is really going to come down to those opening conversions that we even recently touched upon about Oxygen.
I agree, and even in the SR matchup, OXG did not look too hot on the conversion rate, but they had big individual plays that were able to bring them over that finish line against Shopify Rebellion. But also, the defensive stat was the lowest one too. We also saw that against Shopify Rebellion. That was the biggest reason on why OXG was able to come back. So obviously, they have the ability to accomplish what needs to be accomplished. It's just about if they can stay consistent and follow their hearts.
Looking at G2's map pool, I mean, does this cause concern for Oxygen?
I don't think so. I think G2 has a very strong map pool. I actually have a little demonstration to show you how well their map pool is currently. They are playing 6 out of the 9 maps, only falling short as of yesterday, obviously to that SSG, of then losing out on a Cafe and Chalet. But Skyscraper Clubhouse Labs, it's kind of a meme that I hear that I say this, saving strats SI 2025, question mark. But again, Bank. That is a big staple for them. So I'm hoping that we don't see a Bank going up against this matchup against Oxygen, because I can't see Oxygen finding success there. But overall, playing 6 out of 9 maps and looking good so far, and your only losses came out of yesterday, you got to feel good when you're G2 looking at how strong your map pool really is.
Let's have a look at the map picks then. How about we don't wait any longer and let's deep dive into what to expect from this series. We kickstart with Bank right after you were saying that, Lax. But Fox, how do you feel for Oxygen in this one?
I mean, I feel pretty good just because I think the map bans do really line up. I do agree Bank is one of G2's better maps. Yeah. But I will say OXG, that is arguably their best map. And then lined up with Labs, that isn't too hot of a map for OXG, but it is G2, one of their perma-bans that they have been banning. They've banned it about 16 times leading up until this tournament. So OXG obviously being able to snag that out, it could be saving strats.
That's literally what I was just about to say. It goes into what I was just showing there. It is their perma-ban, and are they going to save it for strats? And they are going to pull it out here. And this is exactly what I like that we talked about. It is do or die for G2 now. If you were going to pull out an ace from your sleeve, this is the time to do it. You need to do whatever you can to scrape by, to make it to that main stage, to continue your run here at SI. And if you are going to do that now, you are absolutely going to be doing it on the map side.
I actually had a chance to catch Redeem, the coach of OXG, right before the match was about to go on, and he was ecstatic about the maps in getting 2 of, in his opinion, OXG's best maps. And he doesn't care what G2 have to bring to Labs. He's very confident that the previous Labs we saw them lose yesterday was just a hiccup. and that this Labs today is going to be what sends G2 home.
Now, gents, this SI has been more interesting than most.
Yeah.
There have been a lot of upsets throughout, not only in group stage, but especially now that we're getting to elimination phase. We just saw Falcons. We're watching CAG, Oxygen take down Shopify Rebellion, who was looking to be a front runner for main stage. Lax, I'm going to ask you, is this the underdog story for Oxygen? Because, I mean, coming into this, G2 should be the favored team.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's a fair question. I definitely think Oxygen are the underdogs. Again, 2 years of doing absolutely nothing, trying to make it work, and now finding their stride here. And they're looking stronger than what we've seen in a long time. And again, you got to look back at it. G2 lost to SSG, where Oxygen, on the other hand, beat them and made it look very convincing. It wasn't a matter of, oh, Oxygen just got lucky. They proved why they deserved it. They proved even in just recently today how well they are playing. So and again, coming off of that hot match, now against G2, I am a little frightened for G2.
Yeah, I mean, I would be scared, especially since it's been an underdog story for the whole event. And I do think that comes down to the recent meta changes, just because there's not one way to play the game.
I'm back.
Every single
Sorry.
ideology could
I
find
really like to
success
see
as long as you're
VP
playing
to
together
win
and
this
playing as a
SI.
team. And so far,
Nah,
OXG,
BDS for
we
the
have seen
win.
them do that
BDS.
today. The last time we saw G2 play it against SSG,
I was talking to my daughter.
we
She's
did not see that.
really concerned about me doing surgery, so she was like talking to me about it. So
Up against the wall, NA are starting to show
that's
why they may well be a front runner on home soil. It's time for us to get to our casters, Hap and Fluke.
Thank you very much, Rob. And I think that was Rob's sons. It's really nice to get the throw from them. Lovely family day out, but family day out has to end at some point, and it's time to get into a little bit of.
I was actually going to make the same joke. They still have their hair, but
you guys didn't hear that, but Lax shouted over the top of the room, "Hey yo, I'm not bald." No, but it's coming. That's how genetics works. G2 66% is the feeling, is the vibes, is the word on the street. And the street is our social predictions.
yeah, I mean, G2 had a bit of a rough game yesterday against Space Station. And we were asking, the casters back then, it's like, what happened? It's like they were just asleep at the wheel at the start of the very first map, and they couldn't wake up.
Let's
Space
go,
Station, they made use
G2.
of that, completely obliterated them there on
no,
Shadow.
it's on
And after
first
that, it
day,
was just
but
a
she's
shorter
still
series that
very
G2 could
worried.
not take
So
home.
I have talked to her, but she is still a little bit scared. Like I said, I'm not having a surgery because I have an illness or anything. It's just that I had just a lump that needs to be taken out, and right now it doesn't seem like it's any cancerous or anything. It's just in the way and hurting. It feels like I have a small ball underneath my chest, and it kind of hurts all the time. Like I have a big, what do you call it?
The removal of that operator.
Bruise that are going around with all the time. It hurts to have like a bra on and stuff like that. So I just wanted to be gone, more or less. So nothing too serious. If they would, they always take whatever they take out, they always double check afterwards. But right now, what they are seeing from the ultrasound and the X-ray, it doesn't like seem to be anything.
Find themselves joining the
yeah, like she doesn't like here's the thing that is kind of negative. She has grown up to see me sick a lot of times, and over the years I've been going to the hospital for so many times where she is getting scared, and I don't think she has. I kind of feel like she might have been having a small trauma.
I mean, they mentioned it on the desk. They've had a relative calm 2 years.
CT scan, yeah, and X-ray, yeah.
Now, here at Six Invitational, 2 games away from making
Not an MRI or stuff like that.
playing in front of a home crowd, which again.
But so I think she's scared because of that, since I'm going in and out so often, and I often get admitted to the hospital for a day or like for a week. I think like the worst case that I had was when I got paralyzed. I was admitted to the hospital for over a week. So that really scared her, plus she literally saw me not be able to talk, I could not move. So like it's understandable why she got so scared. And she was not that old when it happened, like she was old enough to understand.
The answer
but
is,
like
just
I think
one.
she
We see
was
two
like
around servers, one on the main
6,
stairs, not
7
just
when that
none.
happened.
Gomez is the closest player now on
So
the main
yeah,
stairs,
that was not a
basically
good
on floor 0.5.
memory at all. So
As the openings
and
are
then you have
being
me
made
getting
by
admitted like
the X-Stars.
2023 2 times because of heart problems. I was
There it
there
is,
for
good
like
control here,
2-3
over,
days
over
and
pressure,
stuff.
but,
Like I get to the hospital
Found later, and Diaz can
4
sort of
times
get
per
himself on
year,
a rotate, get himself round and about,
maybe less
causing
depending on
problems
which
on the
year
map
we're
patches,
talking
sort
about.
of just give him options.
And maybe 1 or 2 times I get admitted for a day.
That's the head of the
So
first player in this showdown.
so
Gomez
that's
gone,
kind of
and
like
that's
what
an
my
early
life
loss
has
for
been,
barricades
and
for his army from
it is really annoying. I'm not dying, but
you know,
it's
they've
more
got the smoke
inconvenience.
shore and
It kind of
the
stops me
C4
from
back
having a
line, but
life.
utilization of them being your first engagement is probably not something they wanted to go like that.
Oh, but by the way, G2 took bank.
Raz now getting himself in position.
They are good at
requesting
bank.
the opening to be made on the long wall as well. The Grimbies are giving away the information of where Newers is headed. They're just trying to force him off from the actual side itself. They're just doing some
Yeah,
prep work.
still,
There's about
but
a minute left, and G2 is
I can never shake that guilt that I have in a way, because
for the plan to smoke, however, will cancel them temporarily.
the way that we have right now in family is like if I were not sick, I would be able to keep a job and I would be able to give my kids what they want and need. But I can't do that, so we're in a financial issue all the time because I can't work. I get into being sick all the time as well. You get tired as just a bystander. You get tired and you get kind of like, why are you getting sick all the time? Why can't you be healthy?
Maybe a little bit too deep. The cover is there from Doki. Watching for an engagement that he can't quite get. Snap block shut. And now the fight of the way out of green. It just leaves. Blaz in the middle. It's a bit of an awkward gun to manipulate. Goes to the secondary. Is he going to find his second on it? No. And I mean, obviously they lost the hatch. There was the control there.
But yeah, I do feel a lot of guilt because of the financial situation that we have. I feel like that's my fault, no matter how we spin it. I'm not going to work. I'm not getting any money from the government because they're saying that I'm too healthy.
They've taken out the players that were on the side.
So I should be able to get a job.
You then had the Orcs rotating up towards the top floor, and they're like, okay, if they're above the hatch, we can just go in deep, try and plant in the lockers itself. But DS caught off the first one rotating through. Then we saw the hatch drop to come in as well.
Enough of that. Let's look at the game. I'm like so
kind of not in the right position. So maybe a mistaken call to come through. But if you were going to plant on the default spot, Diaz was just going to shut you down as well. So they kind of had to, considering the fact there was only a single player up on top, to try and provide support over that hatch. So Oxygen, very well played.
I'm not afraid about talking about stuff like that. I feel like it's actually better to talk about it than just hide it.
They would have had it from the top floor. If they would have gone deep, well, you saw Diaz was there in the garage. You had the Orc still on top, both of them finding the kill. So even though G2 had everything going for them in that round, Oxygen still had 2 key positions to stop that plant from happening.
Bit of a false start there for the side of G2, but a great response from OXG. They sort of highlighted some of the plays from earlier on in the day. The series that got OXG here via Shopify Rebellion led to
interesting. A Sami barrier there. Might want to steal that.
The kit and keeping themselves without, you know, being
my
shot
God.
in the face. Which is, it's a nice thing. It helps you in that sort of situation. Having a look on the cross of the pressure. Obviously, these two, both sort of teams came in later than others. They didn't have the same route through, even though G2 were able to find themselves on towards major stages. The points accumulated were not enough. And it's going to be, I think, the first LCQ team we will be sending home.
Yeah, because we have Raza, we have Cyclops.
Yep, and it's when they've met each other. So credit to the LCQ teams who have put in a hell of a fight. Obviously, OXG, they weren't present at either Manchester or Montreal.
Yeah. And I mean, they haven't had an event in 2 years.
By the way, the match between Unwanted and CAG, Unwanted is in the lead with 4-0.
And yet here they are. 1 round up against G2, the only team that was undefeated, didn't drop a single map during group stages, and then Alamau Gets the head of Hat. It's Doki driving around the side to get a second. They've got control very quick, and this is why their attack stat is so good. So precise, so succinct, and so deadly. The drop there, Uno has the crossfight. Doki does go down. It's another 4 versus 2. We know how the last one went, but it seems like they're more focused on killing rather than an objective right now.
Yeah, they have the numbers as well, and they have the positions to do that, but yet again, it is starting to slightly slip away as Gomez finds 2. This time, though, Plant is going to go down. There's no way that Gomez can cancel this. 45 seconds will be counting as Blast is going to find the final kill. G2 is going to be able to find the trade. And if you're an Oxygen fan right now, even though it's 1-1, you are kind of worried, because with how these rounds start, it is 2 very explosive basic starts from G2 where they get 2-3 kills off the get-go completely free. And then, what's this? You don't see it, but the all chat has been going off as soon as we go and player cams.
There's already been like paragraphs back between the 2 teams. They're getting in each other's heads. I mean, it's the sort of way of sort of piecing it together, right? Obviously, Hat is the only one on the roster. It's their first time at an SI, at the sort of performance position. But the fact that these players haven't been on an international stage for a long time means that alongside that, I mean, the last time they've beaten an EU team in competitive,
it's been a very long time ago.
It's been a very, like, multiple years.
And different roster as well, completely at that point.
I can guess it's crazy,
as far
like
as I can see,
seriously.
the last time the roster, the organization, which was very different players.
I think a lot of people is hoping that G2 will actually go
That's
through.
like 2023.
Yeah. That is
So if we talk about who they go, if G2 wins, they are probably going to be facing Unwanted since they are in the lead 5-0 on Nighthaven at the moment.
Also against Wolves, funnily enough.
What is it about Wolves? I mean, we also said it, like, if Wolves knock out a team in the first round, they go on to win SI. For the first time, we don't have Wolves here, so we don't know who's going to win SI at this point. It is truly a big gift in that case. But oh well. G2, after 2 very explosive starts to their attacks, only one of them sadly being successful for them, looking to move on with that momentum. And as the opening's being made, Kanto is going to be cracked open, meaning Newers will be stuck inside this elevator. I believe the hatch has already been opened up, though, so we'll give him a way out if he's being challenged.
NA. They're
That's
from
it, though.
NA.
That sort of encircling pressure is G2's
But yeah,
bread
it's,
and
if
butter.
G2 wins, they're going to be facing probably Unwanted since they're in lead 5-0 right now.
Extension and support towards Yogg.
And FaZe Clan is going to be facing Virtus Pro later
to pop up and
after
they
midnight.
don't feel confident.
And Dark Zero is going to be playing against Falcons. So I do predict that Dark Zero is winning against Falcons. I do predict that Virtus Pro is going to win against FaZe Clan. So I'm guessing that Dark Zero and Virtus Pro is going to be fighting each other. And I'm guessing G2 and Unwanted is going to be facing each other. I'm still pissed that I can't do prediction. I just don't get it.
He's about to find a fight, but he's well watched. Loira picks up that opener. Donkey
I
gets Hat.
can't pick
Takes
anything.
a lot of damage for it, but it's another 5 versus 3.
I get that, but...
And G2 now losing a member. Uno gone, a feet being spotted out, but Elamau stepping away just in time. Doki low. They're definitely having the opportunity here to fight this back. But
Jesus
Christ. Forcing Yoga to go down into the basement. There is going to be some Dockstins out, but unable to actually connect those. And Newer's going on a bit of a rotation.
What's this
around.
stupid? I
Doki
forgot.
trying to find an angle left or right. The opening from the Selma should provide a bit of extra width, but Newer's just surviving there by the inch of a bullet to come through as Laura shuts him down and Diaz finds Blaz.
40 seconds, 3 versus 2, but a lot of damage done to pretty much everybody still standing. Yoga on the slow creep up blue stairs. They're well aware of it though, and Yoga actually just leaves 20 seconds. He's not
Yeah, I'm
gonna
not sure
risk
why I
it.
couldn't predict. I was trying to predict earlier today, but I couldn't even do that. Okay, guys, don't give... Why are you giving Yoga so much room?
Behind him, but he's also got a fight in front of him, and one with a kid on the floor as well. He's just steadying his way through, but OXG are giving him nothing. And they will also get nothing. Gonna hold the plant, but it's an easy cleanup for Diaz. OXG Back and
That's it.
forth.
Good fucking shit. Let's go. Good shit, Diaz. Good shit, y'all. Let's go.
Lots of Let's Go. They're very hyped
Yeah.
for this. Again, they find themselves at a
I'm
disadvantageous
kind of also
position
pissed at
the start of
Ubisoft
the
because
round,
I did not
but
get
they're
the
able to
drops,
fight
even though
themselves
I
back in
do
a Yoga.
meet the
A huge
requirements.
round from him,
It's kind of
playing from
bullshit.
blue, finding those 2 kills as G2 decided to go for the push. They knew he was there. They had the
So
information.
I should actually
decided
have
to challenge it and lost 2
drops
players
on
as a
my
result.
channel, but nope.
Technically, they could have fought a 3v1
They actually
give.
give.
I've
I've seen other streamers who have not streamed the last
They could have maybe leveraged it,
tournament.
but decided to do it the way they did.
Got drops.
And found themselves on the worst end.
Pisses
of
me
it.
off.
And now, Oxygen again, finding themselves.
Yeah,
in the
they
lead.
did that. And as soon as the tournament
Yoga just
began,
stepped
they
back
changed
quickly to check if the
requirements.
hatch is being
But
challenged.
even if they change the requirements, I still
Finding both.
do meet the requirements as well. And I still haven't got my drops.
As said before,
So
G2
I'm
up towards
so
this
pissed.
point didn't drop a single
But
map.
then they are not
fell
changing it.
away
And I
from
had
them
also Just Go to help me
SSG.
to
Yeah.
message the Ubisoft
Will.
directly
America.
about the drops, but they
G2.
have not responded
It's
or
early.
anything.
It is early.
But as soon as that thought starts to just wriggle around
And
in
like,
your brain,
during
cannot
this
let that
tournament
happen, because
alone,
as soon as
right
you do,
now,
you've already lost
I
it.
am
As soon as you let
past
go, it's an
40
18,
hours
you're
of
gonna maybe lose
stream
this, like, the game's
for
already over.
SI.
You cannot let those thoughts get into your mind as a competitor. You need to make sure that you're just
Right
taking this
now.
round to round, game by game, map by map. And again, G2, it's not like they've been, you know, on the worst end of things. If anything, they are looking better in the initial start of these rounds than Oxygen is. It's just that Oxygen has the clutch factor currently working out for them, finding 2 of those rounds, even when they are multiple people
And
down.
one of the dumbest things they put in the new
that is something
requirement
G2 need
is
to
that
work on for the
when you
remainder of this
live
matchup,
coach
because again,
streaming
those
for
first
for
openings were
the
explosive, they were effective, they got the
SI or
kills,
major, you're not allowed to
uncontested.
play in
And then
between.
things just fell apart.
So what? I'm sitting here for over 20 minutes in
Frozen
the
out on the
dead
hatch
time.
will slow down the approach a bit, and they're just going to juggle this for as long as possible because, well, it slows down everything. Really, you lose the ability to cut your way across in towards service if they can hold it a bit convincingly. You lose your ability to safely start removing some of the utility buried inside the site as well. Obviously, there's no Goyo canisters, but there's still other chances, dangers, there's still other plays, and there's just another catch there on towards it.
I mean, they're not really too worried about it because they started this at the 2-minute
Come on,
15 mark.
G2,
There's no
come
challenge
on.
going up from the top floor or the middle floor, so G2 have all
Tolkien
the
is
time in the world
smelling
to make sure
someone
the
on
hatch
that
will open up.
staircase.
Of course, it's annoying. It's going to be frozen by such a long time. However, it's going to open up. They still have 1:15 to bait out the utility. That's more than enough time to get this done. However, there are 3 nitro
No,
cells and
when
3
it comes
smoke
to
canisters still
Friday
left
to
in the side of
Saturday,
Oxygen.
everything is
That
going to
should
be on the
enough
same
utility to
stream.
at least deal a bit of damage, maybe even get a kill or 2 onto the side of G2 if they're just purely focusing on getting that plan down. So we need to see with maybe an elevator drop, maybe a drop from the vault. There needs to be something. They cannot just wait.
Because
Well,
on
there's the play on the smoke canisters. 50
Friday there's
seconds
going to
with
be only 3
C4s
games.
And the smokes, as you said, it's going to be something that needs to be this pressure
And then Saturday
elsewhere,
2
and the read
games
on it
and Sunday 1
means
game.
that
So
They're still going to try and juggle another smoke canister, but at this point it has to be the pressure. They're going to see if they can stop people getting close enough to loosen, but it just takes one connection for that kit to go cold in a devastating position. Alamau is on the long watch on the drone, but as soon as somebody tries to
or
get
no,
boots
that
on the
might
ground,
do
it's gonna get picked up. The swing on
2
the
streams
cover,
on
Alamau
Friday.
goes
Now that I
down.
think about it.
And then there is that C4 that'll dictate the action here. 4 versus 3 versus 4 versus
G2,
3.
come on!
Traded back and forth.
Gloria is to be a
Moira
demon right now.
hits the hatch and goes into secondary. Can he get it? No, but it's a blood off the back of the heroics of Moira. Hat. Wears it
Doki,
at
what the
top
fuck?
And puts them in the 1 versus 1, but he knows he's got to fight here. Uno versus Hat. One of the oldest guns versus one of the newest here. And they're playing a juggling game of time, of pressure, of awareness. The flash will get thrown out towards it. He avoids it and he's gonna drop down, find the fight, but 18 seconds. Uno, he's playing this cautiously. He's sticking, Hat's holding on. Uno's got a swing.
Oh my god! That was too close.
A close round to come through.
That was
But
too
Uno,
close.
I mean,
Gloria,
he
what
has
the
the experience. He's, as you
Not,
mentioned, one of the
I mean,
oldest
Blaze,
guns
what
in
the fuck?
game. probably didn't even have a little tremble in his
Yeah, that
hand
was
as he was
too
going for
close
that
for
one. It's
comfort,
just
to be
another day
honest.
at the office as he closes it down, but what a play from Loira. G2, they were down in the depths. They lost a couple of those players whilst they were trying to get that plan down. Elamau as well as he dropped down the hatch, and Loira decided, you know what, someone's got to step up. It's time for me to make myself shine. Gets 4, almost the ace. And then also credits to Hat, of course, managing to almost clutch that one out in that situation.
Yeah,
Just look
that
at
was
those
too close.
Clean shots, manipulating the pillar in the hard cover. And Uno for the close up. Important round to be won here by G2, finding themselves 2-2.
Oh, by the way, the coach, Bodega, actually threatened to sue Pango for defamation because he said that.
He made sure that he was a bit safer, a bit further
Yeah,
away.
because
He
of
wasn't gonna get caught out,
the
hitting the
incident.
ground. He knew he had time to play with. As he said, cool, calm, and collected. But 2-2, and it's starting to heat up, turn into a bit of a series, and that's kind of what you want from two of statistically the best attacking teams across this whole tournament. Currently, that's where they both sit as well, and well, Nuaz removes Doki, and I'm sure we'll read about that in all chat later, but for now, it's a big opener. Goodbye, Hibana.
Yeah, that is going to be a big worry in terms of like some of the heart breach potential you have. Luckily, Laura's still playing around, of course, onto the ace as well. Some of the grenades are being used to get rid of the keeper barriers, but Gomez is going to be able to outlive that one. Lamau, of course, still carrying 2 as well, but he's down on the roam below. He's trying to see if he can hunt anybody down. Now, no one's actually home. No one's actually there to try and challenge him forward.
I can
Laura
check.
opens up Kanto, instantly going back up to that roof. It's just the pressure that matters. There's no one there to actually currently challenge it, but it's open nonetheless.
Yeah, now it's
And that
down to
gives them
normal.
basically less freedom of rotating around on Soda Hallway. They know that they can be picked up when they do so, giving G2 a bit more freedom on working on this when they're trying to go for the clear.
The throw, the roll, the pressure to stock, and the keeper was thought about and will get reconstructed and probably won't be held on to too directly. They're just making sure that the utility gets utilized and thrown out, and yeah, Gomez rotates their way back to just checking with Diaz, see how he's doing, see how safe he feels. Alamau might be about to change that now. Is that a watch directly on, or are they on cams? I think Yoga's on cams towards the top of the stairs. He's tucked in, close, but he's so close to a rotate, and you can see Alamau is sort of toying with it. He's about to get a gift on his right, and there's the strike, and he gets the down through the wall, but they activate. 2 OXG players step in towards top white, and he's already gone. Yoga is watching. Nuaz is gone. That's revenge for earlier, but the focus still needs to come towards that wall, that objective, and Alamau's off towards Spiral.
They now have to worry about white stairs. They think, okay, they could be coming up from the main, so we have to pay attention to it. He instantly saw 2 bodies trying to respond to it. That opens up an opportunity for G2 to start putting pressure on an other side of the map. And Uno is going to be using that. He's going to be using those talent shields to start working himself towards the side, slowly but steadily, and start to creep out some of those angles. As Yoga will find Elamau,
Oh,
though.
damn.
So that's a bit of pressure now suddenly gone. He finds himself below, though, so that's a very crucial factor as one more drops on the side itself.
That's it. They're able to keep their self rolling, but 30 seconds and the rotate's coming back.
That's
round
going
to
to be
the top.
too
Loira,
close.
The man who saved the round with the drive last time is caught out by Diaz. Well aware, watching.
I hate the fact when I'm getting
Effective as a well-timed C4. Leaving just Blaz gets the first. The second swings on. And the hold in Janitors with the
I
mirror
hate the
windows
fact
just
when I'm watching
proves
something and I get
a
really
bit too
excited.
tricky
I
to
want
crack
to
open.
like snack on something. I need to
I mean, we've
chew on
seen a lot of
something.
these
It can
rounds
become
play
whatever.
on
Like
this map specifically,
it's
and
so
we know
annoying that I
All
have
X
that. It's
Janitor
not
is
like
one of those
cravings in
crucial
general.
positions
Well,
teams try
it's
and take
cravings
it,
as
try
well, but
and
like
deal with it in multiple different
it works
ways.
so
Sometimes
good
from
when you
below,
do that.
using a buck to open up vertically and just shoot out the canister. Other times you just try and overwhelm it, get some smoke on top of the window, maybe crack it as well
Yeah.
with a Sophia impact or a grenade from the Ash launcher. But G2 instantly on the back foot already when they lost Doki, of course. Another way on how you can deal with those mirror windows. Just 2x Gyros could have done the job there.
Yeah, exactly.
And it keeps them in a strong position, which allows them to take the round. And now we have one more round in this first half. Can't tell if he's annoyed or just...
It's a bit of both. I mean, he talk experience, and that's a game he loves to play either side of it. So I think he sort of a game respects game moment.
So I want to won the first
OXG,
map
can
onto
they break this deadlock? We're back
to
towards
Nighthaven, and the next map
towards
is
the
going
site
to
they
be
found
Consulate.
themselves some success on
It's going to be
before,
very
thanks to a
fast right now.
brilliant maneuver on towards blue, but then it also turned into a second sacrifice. They swung for the fight, they stuck around and won it.
By the way, guys, Unwanted
the option
won
is a
with
clash the first time.
7-0.
I love how responsive both these teams are towards each
7-0.
other. Changes coming through.
That's bad.
Is he gonna get drone? He's just hiding. I mean, the drone is coming around the corner. Oh,
You mean
was
a
he too quick
pacifier?
there,
I think that
Elamau?
was too quick, but
He
they
was too
shot
quick.
the drone. Nuas believed, I think, he'd been seen, and ooh, he might have found himself a little bit angsty, a little bit early there. I fully believe that was too quick, but
I think Elamau didn't see him. Yeah, but it's
you
like
don't want to trust
Yeah,
it.
but like
You-
I'm the
if you're
type
in
of
that
person that
position,
can't
the
like
drone
sit
looked at you,
still,
so you assume you've been seen.
You assume
like
the drone looked
without
at you and
doing anything.
immediately left.
So I do like fiddle with the stuff. I have something on my hand and stuff. I literally can't like sit without doing anything with my hands. For example, if I'm not eating, I need to be occupied with my hand. I don't have anything wrong with like ADHD or stuff like that. It's just like a very bad habit.
Someone's out on the rappel.
Yeah,
But what
I
I can
mean-
see on the overhead, it's not going to be the case though. There's no one there, so
the
it's just
thing,
give himself away.
You could see him looking over at his teammates' monitors. They're on cams. They're sort of feeding that towards him there and giving him that suggestion, that opportunity. Bank does offer its play space, but as you said, nobody's there. So he'll learn that lesson and move off pretty quick.
He's probably, you know, was waiting to see if any of his teammates were receiving any shots. Very heavily populated, by the way, down on the main stairs. 3 or 4 of them just there a second ago. Just look at them. 2 of them on the hatch. Yoga right next to it. Newer's on the right below of it. And they're just holding on. A minute left on the clock. There's
A
not
little
lot
bit
of time
better
for
from
G2. They really
G2
need to start
taking
putting
over
pressure down on
floor
the side
vertical
itself.
play, but
Once
they're
they've done
still
lot
a
of
little bit too
verticality on the
slow.
adjacent,
It's going
rooms
to be
and not on the
very
actual site
tight,
itself.
and when they do
They hop
push
in.
for
They're not
getting
entirely
in,
sort of
it's
contested
going
on
to
it
be
as the breach
very bad.
will get popped open from a couple of overlaying Selmas. What is Loira going to try here? The flashes perfectly threaded, and there's the spray, the connection onto one, but he gets caught out by the second and the third. Gomez ties it on the shield, the cloud operating and slowing.
For me, I just don't understand why people still want to drop that hatch. I get the flash and you drop, but like there's going to be C4, there's going to be smokes. Like I don't understand why they go through that fucking hatch. It's such a stupid way to get yourself killed. I would understand if one drop and the other guys push from different side, then yeah, I would understand. But like everyone dropping there? Nah. No. I just don't get it.
Always someone there. So when you
That's
drop the hatch,
really, really
you
bad.
go for that fight. He won it. Little did he know, Yoga was hiding right next to him and was like, hello there. Let me just refrag my fallen mate and make sure that smoke canisters are out there, locking off the rest of that round. And Oxygen find themselves then up with a 4-2. A little bit of frustration on G2. Because we mentioned it before, the number 2 attacking team in the entire competition so far have only been able to find 2 against the number 18th defending team in the competition. You know which team's actually better at attacking than G2?
What team?
Oxygen. Oh. Yeah.
Well, it is a map that plays well with aggressive players, right? You have to give compliments to how OXG are utilizing the space. They're sort of creating so many problems that G2 are finding themselves a bit lost in the water, trying to get it all cleared out. At this point, it'll just give as many options towards G2 here, starting down in the basement, towards the vault, towards lockers, and nobody immediately on the adventure. I should double check as well, the scope was banned. It is the first ban of scope throughout the tournament.
Okay.
Which, fair enough.
So far, Oxygen have played a wonderful first map. Been able to stem the strides that basically G2 had in the very initial fight, but Loira opens up onto Newers.
Done.
And kills, just instantly gonna take about any of the speed that
So
they
the
might have
hold on
wanted to
that
go
blue
with.
stairs is so strong,
So the Grimby's
especially
gone.
if you
It
go
is,
with smoke
I mean, it's
there,
not
but and
like a killing
time it
kind of
up with
vector gadget,
Jaeger
but it is a
devices
zone
would be
denial gadget. And if
preferable,
you wanna
but
go for a planted
you can
lockers,
just go
denying
Warden
red,
and
denying
have
the
Jaeger
site
device
itself,
there
such an
instead.
important feature to have.
Of course, you would not have smokes to delay the time, but it's how you want to play it.
The Oryx is on board. Obviously,
Anyways, I'm very sleepy, so I'm gonna go now. Thanks for the stream. Take a you too, fuck's sake. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I'm still going to be live tomorrow for the last one, so.
That slows down teams that want this precision. In 30, they're getting themselves across towards the place where
might be not this late for
very opener. Without the Grim, there's some pressure on towards a hatch. They'll have to get rid of the keeper at the bottom, but the Styria Laser Gate on the hatch itself, as well as the keepers now repositioned. Doki playing the server box, playing the corner. The utility's being used quite heavily, though. They have what? A frag grenade to try and roll this out, apart from maybe using the smokes for the motion. They use it here at the top and spray on the Deimos track, but the player survived, I assume. There's some sort of structure. There is the keeper barricade on the back. Now it will break, but the smoke downs the player. There's one. There's two. No! If it had just shot, but we get that benefit and they do not now. OXG trades out.
Oh my god.
Didn't know about Doki's position. Now they do. And a 4 versus 2.
It will be. That's correct.
Either side, the swing is Doki's to pick up. What's the connection with Diaz, who's just
then I will be back on Friday. Hi, yes, building. That's going to be interesting.
Tearing the head off of that approach.
And like, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to wear any makeup, so I'm going to look like shit.
They're just reinforcing themselves.
On Friday, we'll probably be able to use makeup.
And you gotta keep talking
tomorrow,
like that.
no
I mean,
makeup.
you're around down now. It is not as bad as, you know, otherwise it might have been for other teams. G2, an impressive round from them to come down. Loira to open up first and foremost. And while he might have basically whiffed that second shotgun shell as soon as he started to move up, I mean, he didn't see we could with the overlay, and then as soon as he saw them, there was 2, and then the brain goes to the middle. That's just how it works. And he can still have buckshot.
Oh yeah, it's the main stage tomorrow, from my understanding.
But rounds 1, and that's most important.
4-3.
I kind of forgot about that.
Turning and cooking into a series, obviously, you know, it's a game of 2 halves. If G2 get this, tie themselves level, that's going to be 2 in a row, something that was only done by their opponents just before the turn of the half. It's a full swing back round of momentum. One of the things that I'm Doki hiding, enjoying about this game. Hide the bandit. Are they going to try and bandit trick?
They're surely not going to try and bend a trick. Maybe Janitor, they're not going to be trying to bend a trick. Or Kanto.
Kanto, okay.
Yeah, but it's like you're not going to be trying to bend a trick like...
Bank is G2's pick, and Night Heavy is Oxygen's pick. That,
they don't actually have any, but they do
yeah, they're gonna have something really good in pocket for Night Heavy, because G2 knows how to play that very well.
Some of these shots, those castles are going to get opened. You can't band a trick a castle.
Yeah. And the decider map is going to be consulate, so...
One of the operators I'd like to see videos from the players. Loira gets News, though, and Loira gets Gomez.
What? Excuse me?
That's the kit cold outside stock window.
That's going to take 40 seconds or something.
And the bandit just tricks the X-Kairos. 6 gone, 8 remaining. Had is busy elsewhere.
Now that's going to be hard for Oxygen to do anything about.
Going to the bank, it's like the start of a joke.
It's definitely not the composition that you would like to have in a situation like this.
They still have 2 C4s in pocket as well, and 3 smokes, so G2 is in a very comfortable situation, and they have the mirror windows to take care right now. Hibana has only 8 X-Scaros left, so she might want to focus on the mirror window at hand on meeting.
Alamau is eagerly anticipating a blitz to turn a corner here. But with 1:20, at least they still have time, but you can see they're sort of struggling to find a route through. It is a lockdown from the side of G2. The keeper's extension here, the still positioned, heavily fortified around top white, around janitors. They have the barbs and the reveal on anyone coming behind them. At this point, you're just trying to force your way on a tight situation.
Funny thing about my face that I do sometimes. I do like this.
Might have taken a bit too long. There's a big
Talking
bit
my
of
lips and
destruction
hit this ult.
towards it. That should get
It kind of
popped.
like when I do that, my eye around here will like flicker or like I don't have to do that with fuck with my lips either. But oh my god, no!
We're in a 2v2 situation. Yoga together with the Kali. I mean, this shield is in a perfect opportunity now to get the injury onto Uno. No, he gets knifed. He didn't check the right corner. And Hat in a 1v2. He's been there before. Needs to clutch it out. The SPS MG9 in a 1v2.
I mean, at this point, in the middle of this fight, it's a tough gun to manipulate, but his mate's even tougher, Doki.
Freaking hell, that team kill.
An accident.
Bro, the way I was looking your movement, you were going forward, you went back, and I see for you. What's we talked about? Just a mirror shot, okay, guys? It's not your fault.
Accidents happen.
Just to say, it's not your fault.
He got a knife kill onto a blitz. I think it works out in the end, but if that round had gone away from them...
Yeah.
That would have been a little bit of a
big whoopsie, we would call that.
Yeah.
A big whoopsie? Are you kidding me?
There you go, like just sneaking through.
If that happened in ranked, you would get your like head shoot off.
Surprising. Yeah, I mean, I understand now. Like, you saw him go back, he threw it. At least he got the knife onto the blitz right afterwards. But if the blitz would have checked that corner.
That's a man who knows he C4'd somebody, but then knifed the blitz and they still won the round.
No, it's not often that you get a kill with your gun, a C4, and a knife all in the same round.
You know, what else do you need?
The fact that one of them was a teammate is just, you know, it's just whatever.
The trifecta ace, the hardest thing in the game to achieve, is 5 kills, primary, secondary, gadget.
Primary gadget, secondary gadget, knife.
Primary gadget, secondary gadget, knife. If one of them's a teammate, it still counts on the ace. It's like the royal flush of Rainbow Six Siege.
It's super hard to achieve, so you just need to get a little bit of help, you know?
You complete the game at that point.
Yeah, you can stop playing. That's more hard than winning, and that's not true.
4-4, we are all tied up, but if this one goes to G2, then, I mean, I said that one was a momentum shifter. And it did start very strong because Moira, again, what a huge performance he's been able to have throughout this tournament. It's not that he's sort of sitting top dog when you've had Alamau and Doki also having the tournament they are, but compared to where he was, when he was first introduced to the roster, a few questions, but the growth of Moira has been magnificent.
It's definitely been great. There we go. I was going to say, there is a Valkyrie camera up somewhere because Gelmus was trying to go for a bit of a challenge on a player that was on the camera, and suddenly there was some shots coming back at him without him even making his presence known. The Valkyrie camera right next to the window frame was able to give away some of the information. But it's been taken out now. However, Loira, again, is finding himself close to the window, ready to jump out, ready to make himself known. And again, if he goes unchecked, well, there could be another 2 kills waiting for him.
Glaz trying to make the pressure in the break here. They're moving behind the Flores drone, but he isn't gifted a body to find the fight on. They're deep, they're tucked, and they're yellow pinged, but it's sprayed through the sofa. Uno caught on a drone, and
oh,
gets the swing.
That was a
Loira.
good reaction from yours.
3 onto open is actually a jump out, but traded by a Claymore. So technically doesn't really affect too much, but 2 versus 4. You have the Glaz, you have that first pick, but you've utilized all your smoke canisters.
Yeah, there's
Although
Doki.
leaving just Alamau alone, he's also used all of his. It's a bit of a close down on his position and his space. He bought himself some time, but with a minute, can he buy himself the kills needed? Doesn't get the player going for the plant. At this point, he has to fight his way across 3. But they fight their way back into the lead.
That hurts.
It's also a really tough gun to work with there. The SMG-11 in a 1v4 is not the gun you want to have to take those fights. And Oxygen, they find themselves at a 5-4, basically able to stop the surprise that might have been coming in that last round, and the tactical timeout to be called right now by the side of G2.
By the way, Talon's coach Bobian and the coach from Rebellion, they posted a picture where they traded jerseys, and with the title saying "drama-free coach content to balance the timeline." That's so funny.
So mute in the staircases so you cannot be tracked by Deimos is basically what they took out of that first, and then make sure that the kitchen is going to be strong. Get a Zami, use those Kiba barriers to come through. So we are probably going to see a little bit of a roam game at that point because Lockers is being locked in.
No mute though.
No mute, no, that's true. One of the instructions they got, play mute on the staircase.
They got a lot of
forgot about that part.
But it's also down to the team in the lobby as well. And, you know, it's a very experienced, partially hammer lifting team. So they'll get themselves here moving and grooving. I mean, if they repeat how things have gone so far, they could be the one that sort of hurdle over OXG, get themselves on towards that point. It is their map. OXG are putting in a great fight. Excited to see how this continues over potentially all 3 maps itself. But from this point onwards, this opening engagement, this fight could be the dictation of the pace. Loira has explored outside of the map at points, but generally, even though over the rounds, OXG have been able to get it 3 times. They talked about killing.
Come on, G2, come
that first one in the
on.
conversion. They said G2 is generally better at it.
They're the #1 conversion team in the tournament.
Well, they haven't been. They haven't been in this lobby.
Yeah.
They haven't been in this lobby, Hap.
No, they definitely haven't been. Like, they've managed to get so many of the entry kills, and just, I think it's only 2 of them that got converted. Let me check. Yeah, 1 and 2, 3. Yes, 3 got converted, but they managed to kill more entry kills than that. But anyway, 4-5. Tactical timeout just happened. We got some instructions on what they need to do. Bring that Azami, make things difficult, make it hard, make it strong. And use the Goyo together with those Kibas to slow things down. There's 2 minutes left.
Oh
in
yeah,
this
they're
round,
changing
plenty
that
of
up.
time.
Okay.
We see that the top floor is slowly being cleared. There's some pinks coming around for people that are around on that very first floor.
They're using
it's gonna
IQ this
cause
time.
A little bit of cause or concern as well. They
That's
need
going
to
to be
make sure
interesting.
that they double check, triple check, make sure there's no one left around before they can start working on the actual locker side itself.
Are they going to do a locker
Playing
push?
to
That
waste
would be
time in
very
these
interesting.
positions. Uno deep in garage, Loira hanging around in glasses so he can see
Locker, I
the
mean,
blinds that are inevitably gonna come his
vault
way. I assume
push.
The pressure from Gomez will be combined
That
with
kill
Nias,
was kind of stupid
combined
though.
with an attempt to kill him and swing him, but they said to delay it on Kitchen. It's steadily being cracked open. 1:20. Getting themselves a bit sort of boots in the ground and moving.
Why
They
wasn't
have
that
time.
reinforced?
It's always that time game.
That's
You've got
interesting. They prioritized to
2
reinforce something
C4s,
else.
but no smokes. One of the only holds that you'll see from a team towards this site that doesn't have that utility.
I mean, it's specifically mentioned by their coach.
So there's
no
1 minute
smoke, we'll
left
play
and there's
Valkyrie
no
instead.
kills,
So
no
I think they just wanted
damage.
to have the information game so they could try and work on that. They also mentioned a backstep potentially to happen. So that's something we need to look out for. Maybe someone being able to rotate back upstairs.
Well, there's nothing that's backstabbing right now. They're still spread out and waiting and hoping. Alamau
Yeah.
is just seeing Hat open up Vault lobby. They'll Vault hatch. They'll sort of call this. They'll call the positions. They're getting just as much intel. And then moving over towards the elevator, the roll down, the drop, the bees and the player inside. The Goyo canister will stop them moving around the swing, but it's Alamau that suffers against Hat inside Vault. 4 versus 5,
Yeah.
25 seconds though. So they
That's
still
going
need
to
to
be
try and move on the
too
back
tight.
of this, and Diaz
Oh
does,
my.
gets splashed. Doki, he doesn't really know which way to look because these holes in the defense have appeared. They haven't dropped, and Diaz gets a double. They go for the first fight. And
Why
can't
would
connect
you
it.
look? Oh my god, why the fuck would you look there?
Left the sole player. There's 1 for Loira. There's 2. Almost gets a 3rd, but they slip their way into garage.
I'm curious, why would you look up there in general?
Opponent's map.
Freebies! Freebies!
You could have just moved away.
Good shit.
Listen to Uno.
G2 having their
Giving us some
timeout,
calls,
I
basically
think.
choosing the strategy that we're going to go for now, and it's CEO up top that we're headed for.
No, they already have their timeout.
Let's see a bit of discussion between Alamau and Uno there, both of them basically giving their 2 cents.
By the way, update on the match. So, Unwanted won on Nighthaven 7-0, and right now on Consulate, CAG is in the lead with 3-0 on Consulate at the moment. So, yeah.
Just exit frags at that point.
That's
It was a
going to
great
be
change there.
very
Obviously,
interesting.
The approach that was done beforehand, by OXG, heavy pressure on towards server. They knew they got baited and wasted time, and it ticked away. And their change was to go down, switch to the other side, push down onto a coordinated drop, use the Candelas, get control of the hatches, get control of elevator, and get control of Vault. And the fact that Hat didn't need to drop to get his kill as well just makes things even more powerful, because at this point, he's free to sort of sit.
I kind of feel like they are just...
Really sneak your way
They're
past
just
them.
letting
Danger
Oxygen
of being
take
caught by C4. He has the high
the
ground.
space in general. They are not
OXG played that
they're not
very
doing
well.
anything in
G2
general. They're
caught
just letting them
entirely
have
unaware.
it.
And now we'll see if this will continue on tap for tat, or we'll get
Come on,
ourselves
G2, you
in
can't
towards
lose
the
on
break
your
sooner than
map
probably
pick.
G2 expected. Again, this is a great map, but it is the same for OXG, as they said on the desk.
Yeah, for sure, and they're definitely showing here right now that G2, well, they might have wanted to come here, but that could have been a mistake. Doki's looking out the windows, just checking to see if there was any pressure coming through. Well, there might be. Hat's definitely out there. You also got to be aware of the fact that Claymores will be on the point. Kanto is going to be opened up, and that means that the Soda hallway is now suddenly going to be less likely to be safely played. Doesn't stop Warrior, though, from going for a quick shoulder swing every now and then. And Yoga, whilst he's waiting down below, he wants to put up some extra pressure towards Loira by opening up vertically. Doki actually takes down Hat, who might have been around. It's a jump out to go through. And I think Doki just basically sent it. There was no Claymore to stop him. He gets himself back into the building. However, there's people on the rappel that it can basically catch him off.
They have that opening body, they have that Kali, they have that danger.
No, why did you? Oh my god.
Trade it out. And OXG are in a powerful position here.
He should have just stayed there, to be honest. Then they would like hold him there instead of losing.
Steady control.
Then they would actually be one man less.
Across the site as Loira is the next to suffer a bit of a blow. Blaz tucks himself close. Can maybe try and offer a bottle to any of the control over top square as Alamau keeps a keen eye towards any player that's below him. Again, it's this adaptation game here, and he's sort of watching multiple different stories, multiple different directions, because, well, that's the pressure that was added this time. Whether it was removed a bit early from OXG last time, as they lost the opening too, pressure that they've been able to apply up towards janitors and up towards the location of the players inside the site has proved distracting for G2.
There's a worry about a potential other jump out. Loira is thinking, oh, he's forward, go for it in the meantime. Gets one, gets two, and basically shuts down this round.
4 versus 2, Loira, and well, he should get picked up and does. 30 seconds. Diaz and Nuez have to try and go for kills here because the kit is outside, far, far away, and they will not make it anywhere close in time. They know someone's about to head up. There's a C4 ripped and ready, I believe, to come over the top. It doesn't get the catch, but the player in the elevator will. At this point, Diaz is doing
Oh my fucking god, G2, you stop fucking throwing. I'm telling you.
Survive and hide and get out of there, and they are trying desperately to find him, but he's chilling at his desk, getting his work done, and getting G2 around.
Jesus Christ.
What a way to end a round like that. Loira going for a jump out, finding two. Doki earlier on in the round went for a jump out and found one. And then Alamau's just chilling down below as the timer ticks out. We head towards 6-5. A round away from going to overtime, and a tactical timeout now from Oxygen as well.
Winning this map could be potentially
No, timeout for
huge. And I say
Oxygen at the
potentially
moment.
because I'll explain in a second.
You need to be gun up, ready to punish them early round, okay? Yeah. For archives, I would just say it looks like open's clear. Like we don't have to push them on head on. Like take the gaps that they're giving us. I like the butt play from below. We just gotta be.
You Blaz, you go printer Blaz. You go ATM shoot on the guy you tell us because they don't go the trap, okay? So you try to go there, working the guy, and then cover you push to kill the guy. Tell us Laura has the AC electric.
That's all I hear, like, that's pure Greek.
Let's close this bleeping game out. Also, shout out production. Love that audio fade between the two. Very suave. Now, as I was saying, why is it potentially Hap? Well, because the second map is a G2 permaban that has found its way through Nighthaven Labs, banned 22 times over the past 180 days.
Yeah.
It is a lockout, and how do we know how they're going to approach it? Well, OXG want to take the risk. They're thinking, well, yeah, you might have a game here, but we have a game here. We're going to bring it. There is. I mean, 1 and 2.
There was no claymores. That's the whole thing. Doki went first. There was no claymores at that point. They just could have gone for the second one. And you heard Redeemer say it as well. The windows are their only options on that top floor. So if we go back there, pay attention to that. Like, that is their only option. Otherwise, Oxygen would have had that one in the bag, potentially. 5-6, G2, their last defense in regulation before overtime hits. And it is going down to the basement. Make sure they're not getting overwhelmed again from the backside there, because that was really a big struggle. Keeper Barrier, by the way, has been put on the drone hole on the outside of the exterior one, which means that the Twitch drone is not going to be able to get himself through. So that way, Goyo canisters just going to be a little bit safer, along with other pieces of utility.
Yeah, it's just coverage of it, right? It's usage of utility to stop it, but otherwise you just have to keep an eye on it and make sure they haven't planted anything there. They prepped themselves for the top floor with their drones, though. They expect down towards the basement. They expect the hold here, and they want to make sure that they can do this job quicker, and look how much quicker that's being done. Neo's already in. Open, screaming his way across. At this point, last time, I mean, they were still preparing their drones inside. Now, 45 seconds faster. And they've got that map control, which just gives them even more options to work with.
I think they kind of know that G2 is going to give them that space, and I don't like that.
I mean, this is so pacey from OXG.
Yeah, they're definitely getting a lot of pace here, and that's because their drones are in the right positions. They knew there was no roam on that top floor, on that ground floor, so they can just start focusing on opening things up. And that is going to be a big advantage for them here. They have so much time to leverage the space that they can get and basically make G2 worry. Alongside, of course, with taking out PC utility, taking out the Goyo pockets, taking out the FNATs that might be around, just so you don't have to worry for them if you go for an eventual execute. Laura, just waiting with a Nitro cell, just chilling for someone to put some pressure onto the blue stairs. Already on 16 kills in this map.
I mean, you say already, we're in the dying throes of this map.
It's still more than a one kill per round.
5 to 6 at this point. There's not much left in it. We'll see if they can try and keep themselves going here. Now, the setup of a similar take last time round.
Yeah, I think that G2 is going to fail on this one. I am.
It was a huge engagement.
They're like letting them do the same fucking thing. I just don't get why G2 is like giving them that space. There should be someone to take the roam game and destroy it for them. Just because they did the same thing now, they know how to crush G2 on this one.
And the Grimbies pop off. It's attention on towards the hatch. A bit of a burn, but they don't actually drop behind it this time. They don't want to get themselves caught on the back end of a smoke. There goes Gomez now, following through when he realizes he's not going to get swung. The pressure on the back of Vault Hatch might be followed here behind you. Well, it's one.
This is what I'm talking about.
10 seconds. They're caught in a crossfire. Newers has to try and fight their way across. Gomez gets Alam out, but the plant needs to come through. It's a 2 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. Doki, all that's left just has to survive, and he got Newers! Screamed
I'm pissed at G2. Why did I throw that? Why?
G2, OXG,
I'm like serious. Why did G2 give them that fucking space? You knew that they were going to come in on the same fucking spot. It's just throwing that shit.
Locked under their belts. And now the big mystery's coming up. What is his next map? The permaban of G2 going to bring in this series.
So stupid.
I mean, at this point, it's just one
That's so bad of G2. I'm not sure why they decided to go on the same thing.
Anything OXG, smooth, calm, and collected, which is also the description of our desk. We'll be back with after a quick break.
Eesh. Yeah. That game, I'm like telling you, that was... I actually thought the G2 throw the last round there, actually. For me, it felt like they definitely threw that round. Okay, so now KAG is... this is crazy. So, first, Unwanted won with 7-0 on Nighthaven. And now it's 6-0 to KAG in Consulate? What is this? What is this monstrosity of a game?
What is this rat position? On a jammer in the corner, in piano, playing a good old tune, waiting for him to walk nearby. Could be Shuri, still on yellow stairs. Off angle, dude. Who plays that?
Hot and Cold doing rat corner position? That's Oh.
They might actually be so nervous right now because they want the 7-0 as well. Lock it in. They got this odd lineup, right? They got Soft Destruction, they got the Beast, they got the Lurkin on the Nerf, they got the Injured Armor. Like, their lineup is so
will it be like 7-0
anything
here,
and nothing all
or
at
will
once.
it be maybe 7-1?
Unwanted have a solid setup though. I like seeing the vending position. Hot and Cold's now making
Don't
his
go
move.
yellow, Hotton. Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't. No.
Do it.
If you do it.
Do it.
Oh no, he's doing it.
Do it.
This is dangerous.
Creeping towards Shuri. He's holding with that
He's been
shotgun.
there for over a minute and 30 seconds.
And he's not making a single peep. He's not making any sound. He's not even shuffling his feet. He's not even looking left to right. He's just holding.
Shuri should hear Hot and Cold is in the area.
Laser not exposing him as well. Hot and Cold. All he's got to do is take 3 wrong steps. The drone spots him, I believe. He hasn't seen that drone, but it has seen him. Shuri, is he still standing? He's making his way forward. Shotgun in hand!
Oh.
Finally! His patience is rewarded as he makes a move and takes down Hot and Cold.
Damn.
Now Unwanted have no idea. What is the plan from KAG? Are they going to execute? Are they going to avert us to death?
Uses the fire and see a window. Transcript as well. They're going to go in the midst of the smoke. You're going to take a lot of damage here.
Repel from
Oh, timed
Anderson.
it.
But he timed it to perfection.
He can stick this.
And he continues to stick it. Spirits, though, going for
It
this
works.
flank. Is Black Ray going to watch it? Plank goes down. But Spirits from below is now in position. And Adams found Shuri. So it's a post plant for the map from Shureneko and Anderson. Spirits still down below. Unwanted have no choice but to jump out windows.
This is dangerous. You got to time it. One yellow door, one piano window. Send it out. Get at least one kill here.
Claymore down, has to find the
That's
shot.
one.
Anderson goes down, traded by Shureneko. And Spirits has won it. Adam sticking the diffuser. Finally puts Unwanted on the board on Consulate.
If Buck would not repelled up that way, it
What
would
is
actually be
going on?
different.
I mean, they sent it in, they get the bomb down, they get at the building, but we see Unwanted synergy. It finally works where they play together, communication is clear.
That's
It's
crazy.
yellow window, it's yellow door, and a counter defuse with plenty of time to spare. But it's gonna be a long road back just to enter overtime if you're Unwanted.
That's like crazy.
That's right, a hell of a long way back. The fact that KAG got so close on their first attack round. Ugh, it does not bode well for Unwanted, but they're finally on the board. And I'm so gutted that we're not seeing that record of 2 7-0s for opposite teams being won. I don't think that's ever happened. Maybe it's never happened like this ever. I don't think we've even seen a 7-0 and then a 7-1 before. But yeah. We don't need to break records to guarantee that this has been a wild matchup. A wild day for us as well, by the way.
Yeah, it's been a wild day. We tend to have quick games. When I saw the 7-0 in the first one, I thought, yeah, we're going to keep that streak going.
It's
you
the
know?
running meme that we have at SI so far that Dez and Ace, every single match that they get is a banger. I think Emmy and Jake, Fluke and Xenox,
They had some.
They had the longest matches of group stage. They almost casted 100 more rounds than us.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
More than us?
Yep. I think it was about 80 to 90 more rounds than we did in the group stage.
And we did the same amount of games.
We did the same amount of BO3s, yeah,
Yeah,
but
BO3s.
rounds. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but of course we tend to cast quick ones. Maybe that won't be the case. If this goes the distance to a third map, I have a feeling
Yeah,
that
this is
Blair
going to
will
be
the closest of these maps
crazy.
yet.
So CAG, I mean, they can keep throwing anything at the problem. Just if one thing works, one clutch, 5 kills in a round, that's it. This time, got the sense to protect the walls, to cut off rotations or lines of sight rather on this top or lobby, should I say, defense. Yeah. The question is, can they speed up? Last round, they were
The
very
question is
slow.
going
They
to be if
almost
KAG
lost
will
the
be
blue
able
fire
to
and
round
broke
this
from
game
unwanted
up
this
because
time.
it's very dominated for
USP
KAG,
once
and
more,
letting
trap site in general from
unwanted getting in a couple
slow
rounds
down
is very
CAG,
dangerous.
make them more
It's
vulnerable
not
gun
impossible for a
fights.
team to go
We saw a
back
little
up
bit of
from
a tease of that in the first
6-1
round of defense from Unwanted, where they were
lead to
playing a lot of rat
end up on
positions.
equal. It doesn't
Gonna
happen too
try and
often,
capitalize
but it
upon
does
any
happen.
mistakes that CAG may make. We're going to try and tilt them, get in their heads a little bit. CAG look very chill, though. They drone up towards the site. These mute jammers are making things difficult.
Unwanted are just sitting back. They got what they want. They got the verticality upstairs, CEO meeting room. They have no reason to worry about the bomb site right now until CAG start applying some actual pressure, like getting that wall opened up. Force add-on back.
Interesting.
Well, actually,
holster.
with the sense, if they can just get as many of those,
I
protected
do
walls
that. I
out
open
across
up
the bomb
that side,
and somewhat hide
and
the verticality with it.
Oh,
like,
the vertical works
that's
against
what's
them. Yeah.
happening.
Okay, cheeky from Hot and
I
Cold.
thought they breached this external meeting wall. How did that get denied?
I thought they did too. Oh, I
Was
think
it C4'd from the window or something? Can you do that?
I generally think it might have been bugged because the first layer is broken perfectly like an exothermic charge.
Oh, you're right.
I'm not sure it is, but it looks like
Oh,
it.
Well,
that's
still
so
away in
stupid.
this round for
It's still
CAG. And this is it. The Sens going straight for it. Anaton looking to try and get this plant down as the rest of KAG look to cover. Adam goes down. Shibisu has to make good with the R4C. And that is beautiful usage of the Sens from Anaton. The projectors deactivate and Shurip
It's
is there
really
with
nicely
cover.
done from them.
Line of sight deep into the bomb site as well will work in the Japanese advantage as Unwanted look to hold on. Chibisu on the top floor claims another one. Spirits, he's been the man of the hour for Unwanted. He has to find something, but Anaton shuts him out of it.
Really nicely
3
done. So
in a
KAG is getting this
1v3.
one.
Quickly becoming a 1 versus 2, but there is simply no time on the board to find both of these players and get the defuse.
And KAG got that match.
From Rags on map 1 to Riches on map 2, Cyclops have pushed us the distance. Oh, what a big surprise.
Crazy game.
Is, you know, the kind of the final checkpoint, the final test. It meant the world to me.
This is crazy, guys. It's so crazy.
History will be made here because for the first time on home soil, a Brazilian team will win a world championship.
The only thing that matters is the 4 guys next to you, your coach, and the screen in front of you.
No one ever really just goes and wins. You have to go through the pain, the hardships.
Phase are exploding! You have to go all in, that's it. Quem perdeu foi nós tudo ali. E a gente que vai virar isso aqui agora.
Você tem que confiar muito no seu time.
Não vamos desistir, não vamos desistir.
When you truly want to become the best, you truly have to believe that you are, because you have to play it 100%.
Have to play it 100%. Yes, indeed. Oh, come on. Okay, let's do this then. Both teams are having their own. Let's back away from this. And we have another mixtape. This is 6 years ago, so... I just don't get it. Oh yeah, it was beginning of the round, so I did reinforce sight and I was playing Cav. I was talking to my husband as well. But here you can see me. I'm sure the volume is slow though. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's so low, but I get two guys here, as you can see. I'm not even sure. And I was like, okay, the other are far away, so I can just like hold him. That was like a real. Let's go to the next one, so like. This was crazy. I'm literally going around looking for another guy, but I literally don't see him. Wait, what the fuck am I lagging? Are you joking with me? Then I got Fusey Boy. So I had 3 interrogation done during this map. And if I remember correctly, this was around gold plat, I think. Not sure why it's lagging right now.
No, my ace!
Oh no. Sorry. Didn't think
No.
about that.
No. Also, yeah, that was insane.
And then I did a different game. And I was like, thought it was dark because it literally blended in.
Interrogation.
Yeah. And this was also when you could cook nades. I'm not sure why the volume is so low. I think I did it like that, but... There I killed one with the nades.
Thanks.
Damn it.
Varför utmanar... Det var helt ljuvligt.
And we're doing the same thing again on... This was the old chalet as well. Yeah, this is the old border as well.
Det eneste det å inte drona.
The ship is kind of like the same.
Hinna lägga kameror.
Nej, jag har inte lagt någon taggtråd. Ah, det är inte öppet emellan.
Fuck that.
Ah, de kommer in.
Ja! Helvete!
Yeah, I know.
Ja, jag har Discord.
Jo, fullt liv, kommer över ryggen.
This is why I'm telling you Blitz doesn't like me. I'm playing Blitz here. Blitz doesn't like me when I'm using him.
Mickis!
Vi vann. Det är så många säger att vi förlorade.
Synd att det glitchar. Ja, men det...
Jag vet inte, jag skjuter bara folk.
Jävlar!
This is where my illness actually comes in. I'm actually shooting my team.
Du säger till om...
Eller så är de med i koppling.
Jag burkar ett varje
Jävlar!
dörr.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, I know.
Floor, they've slowed their
Let's
approach.
go into
and
the
the
match.
ram as well. You're thinking about that stuff.
Yeah.
That's dangerous, Hap.
Now the first minute's been wasted, the ram is gone. The first floor still heavily populated here by G2, which is going to be making it difficult for
thank you.
Oxygen. There's a lot of work to do.
I was not familiar with editing at all, so...
And it's going to be hampering their ability to actually attack the side itself later on, so they're going to have to find a different way to go at it. Maybe more direct. One of the exothermics being used to open up the hatch is going to give them an opportunity to start focusing on the side itself. EMPs done.
Okay, so they got Newers, which was rammed. That's huge. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Are you fucking joking with me?
And all those veins and all those Valkyrie cameras that have been placed by Alamau are going to be in control of the side of Oxygen as well. They're going to be aware of where these players are, and Laura will be shut down as a result of it. And there you have it. Suddenly that road just falls apart. There's 40 seconds left though, and there's not a lot of control for the side of Oxygen on the side itself. Still a lot of work to do, but at least they have the man advantage.
That's it. And at this point, what are they going to opt for? Well,
Lori and Alamo dead. How?
Hatch seems to be the MO, and there's that hack camera, the reveal of the positions. They know exactly where the players are, and now they're going to fight against them. There it is. The impact round, the swing for one. There's two. It's the shooting gallery. Either side, the pressure can't quite come quick enough.
Oh, nicely done, G2. Nicely done.
Built on the back of wasting time above. Take the first.
It all started off with Laura finding that very first kill, being able to rotate down as well. A minute 10 was wasted on that top floor after the first... You know, the first floor still had to be cleared out as well. You lost that ram. All that verticality you would otherwise be able to bring is not going to be there, so they're free to play on the side itself. It was a little bit of a hampering, though, when they lost their cams. The Dose were coming into control of the attack, so information was working on their side. Just that time was not. And there's G2. They take round number 1 here on Labs as they look to build onto their defense.
That is the first loss as well. I mean, both in player, but an operator. You think, how do you improve the pace of getting control of floors? Oh, well, you have something like a ram or a buck to tear open the soft. It gave G2 more chances, more little corners they could hide and wait. And yeah, eventually, Alabama and Loira caught on the rotate up and, well, just not connecting the way OXG wanted or expected. Off to a better start than they were last time round, but be a game of impressing and a game of learning here from the side. Obviously, it was played by G2 in the quals to get here against Matchco.
Yeah.
They were able to win it out, and most of it, I think they got 3 attacks and then on to 4 defenses.
Yeah. With an impressive game from Loira. Now, you cannot really rely on that happening every single time. He was definitely showing up in the last game, that's for sure. But you basically need the rest of the team to show up as well as Loira. For a bit of an
Feel like the volume might be.
Quickly sprays through the window. But this is all just to basically create pressure. If there was anybody near, they would have been aware of it. And this Newer is just taking out basic pieces of information. I mean, it's not really cause for concern yet. That's just part of the course.
I do hope that G2 doesn't give Oxygen space, because that's going to not work for them, because they really did that so well. Oxygen took that space very good, so they could actually
play against the hard wall itself, the threaded claymores on the top of the lobby stairs in the front side. They just keep themselves controlled on the back. They're bringing everything that you would do. Slowly and steadily kind of break your way through the ace alongside the Thatcher. Nothing should really be away from them, but look at this, the roll of the Candelas and Nurs underneath. They're trying to pitch the player out, but Loira is blinded and alive. He's able to slip himself out, and they weren't quite able to activate on the back of it. Maybe they just didn't trust the risk or think they were sort of in a decent enough position, and the roll of it for now, and there's rotates elsewhere.
There needs to be pressure coming down into Warehouse, because as
yeah,
long as
they're
Loira's
actually
allowed
not
to play on those
doing a lot of pressuring right now of Oxygen, and it's working in G2's favor, but there's still 1 minute left.
Knows that there is going to be a shotgun player quite close. This wall towards the actual side itself is going to be to confirm. The grenade will get rid of those bandit batteries that fetch you for EVs. For good measure, the Nitro Cell gets shot out, and there you have it. The wall has been breached.
Yeah,
now
that's
4
really
players on
good.
this side, though, trying to, well, basically work that pillar.
Now the pressure is going to be coming for
down that C4, but 10 players standing and less than a minute. It is going to get wild in this final close down.
Alamo getting an opening pick. That's good.
Before it can really come to blows. Loira partially blinded. Nuno holding on ready and steady to rock and roll. Swings wide on towards Gomez outside of the walkway breach, and Loira wants to double dip and does. Finds one as Uno punctuates point.
Nicely done from G2. That's way better now. They are not giving them any space. They are pushing instead, so really good.
Uno has read them like a book.
I love the wow. Who is the wow?
I don't know. But I said it before, they need to put that pressure on Loira. He's been playing around inside of Mezzanine, inside of Warehouse for free. There's been absolutely no pressure to come through. And as long as they allow him to just do that, I mean, IT, you're not going to be able to walk through that freely. He's just going to be able to swing by that door. And if you then have 4 people coming in from the jungle side of the map, and you just have that breach, but there's shotguns watching either side of it, you're also not going to go in. You needed that extra whiff. They didn't show it. And as a result, G2, they're just able to basically shut them down. Great flip there from Alamau. Like, he's supposed to die in that position because the drop was definitely on him. Not sure how that buckshot missed the very first shot, but that's frustration there. It's like,
it is. I mean, you know, it's the weird moment here of how much pressure is on this point. They've been able to get 2 kills over 2 rounds, both of them on the first, and you're against unknown sort of territory, but you are attacking labs. You are going to struggle more in your attack, even if, as you are statistically one of the best attacking teams, you know, you're working things out as you go. You're piecing things together. Who knows how much is how those words are supposed to go. Over their game,
I don't like that. It's going to be overtime again.
Get ideas from
it's going to be so late
but when
again.
They're playing against sort of T2, T3 teams,
it's a different game.
It's a different game.
And of course, fundamentals and basics are going to be playing into that as IT will be opened up. There's no challenge whatsoever. Doki's not even going to try and attempt tricking it. Warehouse being opened up as well with the sledge out there is going to provide a little bit of extra opportunity as well. But Laura up above is going to be a menace. He has been a menace in these last 2 rounds. Basically, the sole reason why, you know, they lost that much time in the very first, and then still being around on the second on mezzanines, not being hunted down.
Hello,
finds their
Sacco.
skills.
Are you
So
back from
they
work?
need to work on him. They need to isolate him. He
Or
is
are you
all
on your
alone.
break?
He just has a hatch to drop down on. You just need to put the pressure on.
He is holding onto the vertical and, yeah, not for very long.
Yes, to
Alamau
what?
does find Gomez. The entry statistic.
He's
3
back from
for
work,
G2
okay.
At this point, and
Damn, then
well,
I've
they
been
lose the
streaming
sledge,
for
and again, the
many
same problem
hours.
as the
God
last
damn
time.
it.
They lost the soft destruct. There's a lot of soft destruct that needs to be done, and now, well, what are they going to utilize? The Selmas, the breaching charges, the exothermics, really going to net the same results. Another attempted throw with the C4 doesn't get anything, but there is still one more in the pocket of Doki, so they have at least one more opportunity. Doki himself on cargo. There's some pressure here on towards the window, the long watch, and Yoga hasn't been given the engagement yet, but he needs to make sure that he can, if he doesn't get a kill here, survive for as long as possible. Newers opening up inside Warehouse. It's usually the entry death, but as Blaz slips their way through, does damage, doesn't see the cover of Ham.
Are you kidding me?
Great take, and he might have shown some frustrations after round 1 and 2, but he is getting them out of his system on the third. 45 seconds, and they get themselves in for an execute.
Great opener from him, indeed, finding themselves with those 2 kills. Uno though strikes back before Yoga finds one, and suddenly the kid is down cold now. 30 seconds. G2 just need to chill at this point. They know that the diffuser needs to be picked up, and Alamau will go down. It's only up to Uno now in that 1v2.
Well, he's deep, and they've been able to get themselves around the side. They're probably going to tuck plant close to the right-hand side. That's where Yoga has gone, so there's a single body of cover, and well, Uno's going to go on the rotate round towards cargo, try and stop the plant. He's a little bit too late, but he can't get Diaz either.
Round by round, let's go. Good fucking shit. Come on.
Ouch. That's
motivational speech to come through,
that's
but
not good.
really saving the round out there. I mean, Blaz was a bit too focused on Newers, missed the first opportunity.
By the way,
saw us getting shot from a staircase, but decided
there
to
was
just
a
press
verdict
on, not
that
really
came
try
out
and go for
about
the second attempt, because he also
Bodega.
knows as soon as he
So
swaps over
he's
to the
banned
staircase, hey,
from
look at that, the one on the clearance is gonna
from
start to go
tournaments
for
for
the
2
reswing.
years
Hope to at
now.
least take one of that fight.
And
Lost,
M8 is
sadly.
fined
And then Laura just picked up
$10,000.
instantly afterwards, but had as well. Boom, sights open. Oxygen has the opportunity to go for the plant.
And Vivas is going to get that warning.
They managed to get that man advantage to go their way.
general.
Some viewers there very worried about that castle barricade. Thought they might have been ripping that one open. Just good pre-fires to come through time and time again, and just reading the situation. They knew Uno was going to rotate around. They move in their cover as well to make sure that there's nothing.
Yeah, but still, it's a
go
team
wrong at
that they still.
They take the tertiary, and
If they hired
par
him,
for the
it's going
course,
to be
round
ultimate
by
their
round,
fault
but
as
this is the
well.
one I'm
So
most
it doesn't
curious about,
matter
because
what
now
they
we'll
say.
get that direct opportunity
It's the
for
same if
response.
an employee from a
Seemingly, and I'll wait
normal
until they
company,
lock it
like
in before I lock
let's
in what I'm
say
gonna say, but have pretty much
department store or
same
whatever,
lineup
they will
as
still
they did
get
the last time
fined.
they were here. The
It's very sad to
is
see
the
that,
consistent
but
change that they've sort of brought in since that first round went away from them. Not playing with Thatcher.
I
not gonna
don't
see if they can
think
try and,
Bodega is
you know,
going to go back
play the long game
in
against
that
hard walls, because to be honest, it didn't really come down to that.
area.
Did it? They lost themselves in these loose engagements, the intel game. I mean, there's a preparation, and he doesn't get the end of it. A lot of damage, and Gomez stuck, but Doki, he doesn't win.
Why'd you repeat Doki? What the fuck?
Knew the position.
I'm not
knew
even
the
joking.
risk,
G2 it feels like they are throwing and
by the fact
doing
it
a
was
lot of
solo
stupid
push and
things.
quick reactions to move off of the impacted castle. The C4 on the drone player. Hat. A response.
Viva said he has a
If he
chance
starts
to
to
get
get
his
rough.
pass back. Yeah.
He's been getting such frustrating deaths as well, but Laura aggressive, and this is exactly the game. This is what Uno said, right? Like, he knows exactly what they're gonna do to try and lean into it as Laura finds himself another kill whilst being hot drone. Yeah, I mean, they know that they're upstairs, they know they have to take him down, but he's just not giving up, and he's having an incredible game.
Alamau's here for support as well. He's inside the connector, watching and waiting, and he could take the hatch drop, but he doesn't want it because Blaz is also here. That was from underneath. They have just walked into it. Blind
Very
trap.
good now. Very good aggressive play. I think G2 needs to be a very aggressive against Oxygen. I think that works best.
My play didn't work.
Timeout from I'm guessing it's going to be Oxygen. I'm guessing.
We just need to get some info and just like collapse on some of these roamers. Like let's just get some picks. Like we're losing the entry engagements almost every single fight, and there's no trades afterwards. Like the second one of us dies, there's no trades. Like I think we just need to like don't chalk our game plan. But we're so easy to read. They know exactly where to fight. We don't have enough bodies for the trades. So if we win the trade game, we win the opening kills. We're gonna have success. They're gonna give you the picks because they're gonna keep flying. You see what I'm saying?
I think we just played the opening at the garage.
Yes.
Freak out.
Fast. Like we're going too slow. It's too easy to read, and they're capitalizing on it. You guys got it?
Well, tactical timeout happened. Of course, G2 are showing they have a labs, but it is a lot of counterplay as well to come through. Uno said it. They know exactly what they're going to do. They're playing into that. They're trying to abuse these kind of situations. And what do? I'm sorry for laughing there, Doki. I'm very sorry your play didn't work.
His play didn't work. His play did not work. That was the blast kill from underneath.
Jesus.
Warrior's an absolute demon right now. I mean, there's no two ways to go about it. He's been doing incredible.
No, it
so
was
far in the series. He dropped 16
regular
kills on
timeout.
the very first map. He's finding himself on 6 right now after 4.
Oh, by the way, Sako, I played on my Smurf. I won 5 games in a row.
Do I need to say it again? I don't know what he
Today.
said.
Well, no, that was
And if we count the game from yesterday, I have won 7 games in
he's
a
like,
row.
you're still trying to kill
Haven't
me?
lost yet.
Do I need to say it again? I mean, fair
I went
enough.
from Copper
At
5 to
this
Silver
point,
5.
Continuing his performance from the previous
Solo
map.
queuing
In the
as well.
meantime, obviously, we had a lot of big clutch plays and a lot of big moments from OXG, and they are on their attack, and it is awkward, and they're working things out, and they've used their timeout. As Redeemer sort of said, look, you're overcomplicating things. At this point, you're sort of trying to do all of this. That's not really how we play. That's not how we operate.
Nice.
That's not
Oh,
how you should operate
not losing 5 in a row, but like winning 8 in a row is really good.
Will be the split. They've
Yeah,
got the
that's
breach
so
open, and then they've quickly
so much
rotated
fun
themselves
when it happens.
around. No counterplay against it from the side of G2.
I think G2 are getting in the hang of it. Like, they should not give Oxygen any space whatsoever. They need to be more aggressive. Not dumb aggressive.
He's gonna go for a bit of a flank out there. Jumps down instantly afterwards as he taken down 2 drones. And now he's an unknown factor. Hey, there is a roamer we have to worry about that could be coming up from the blue side at any given point. If we decide to push out there, I think Elamau is also finding himself on like a different kind of staircase. So Oxygen, there's a lot of work that they need to do. I mean, last time I said it, if you want to go in from IT, you got to put some pressure onto Warehouse. You got to put some pressure onto the mezzanines. They failed to do that. This time, they have a way to deal with it, though. They're sending in the firebolts. I'm not sure why you're staying around that long, Lawyer. He's just watching the magnet going off, and the fire spawns underneath him, but he manages to get out. Blast on 1 HP as well. There's definitely some improvements happening here from Oxygen.
Now the blinds come across. Blaz massively hurt, but still standing. That's that problem.
Come on, G2, come on.
Aggressively watching and waiting for support to come round the corner, and not going to give them that engagement. It is all very much a centered push around Warehouse right now, and with a minute, you're wondering if they might try and rotate, put some pressure elsewhere. The C4
Isn't the mirror window broken?
ready to make friends with somebody close by, but it just gets the down. Should be able to collect it, but they won't get those bodies.
Oh no, what the fuck?
Into the play. News goes down at the same time. Now Diaz is on the ground. They pulled themselves away from the smoke, not confirmed, but as Gomez goes, they've got to quickly go and get Diaz back up. Keep the pressure on. Look at the health of G2.
It's not a lot. Blast finding himself on 1. Elamau, maybe 5. Doki, the only one that is considered to be a bit healthy here. Finding himself in a great corner, though. If they want to push in, they're all coming in from the IT direction here. They have a great opportunity to do so. Newer stuck in a goo mine's going to be hurt. He's rotating back out the building, going over towards the blue side stairs, hoping to put a bit of pressure on. They know Doki's in that corner. They're going for the challenge, not quite connecting. They need to go there. There's 10 seconds left. And as Diaz finds 1, Elamau trades, leaving it only up to Blast. Blaz. He's about on 1 HP. He needs to find 2, but he won't.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. You're giving Oxygen too much space to work on.
Fucking shit. Focus up. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Let's go. Good shit.
Good energy, good vibes, good improvements here from OXG. They've gotten the 2 I said you're probably angling for.
Damn. G2, wake up.
I did like to see that they brought the Capital. Like I said it before, they needed to take care of mezzanines. They needed to take care of warehouse. They failed to do that in the first iteration when they were going for command. This time around, they brought the Capital. They fired it right on that mezzanine where Loy was playing, forced him back towards the site. Of course, it was still a scrappy fight in the end, but at least that allowed them to take control of IT, take control of warehouse, and at that point start putting pressure onto the actual site itself rather than being ran around on by one of those G2 players. And that gives them a way cleaner opportunity to take a round like that.
Now, that clip was muted, but I think that was a very clear lip read. Let's bleep and go, baby.
Yeah, this is something, let's go something.
yeah, I got that one pretty clear. 3-2 OXG. Now, what will they be able to push home here is G2. They're obviously not opting to go back towards command. Whatever they thought fell apart there, and to be honest, it got a bit scrappy, got a bit back and forth. They don't think it's a comfortable sort of return towards that position. Instead, on towards the site below, on towards the other site that they've lost control.
Yeah, but I think he can turn that down to maybe Blaz overstaying his welcome a little bit. He was trying to take the fight onto Newers, got himself picked up, and it really led into Hat finding a double kill and suddenly the side opening up. So if they can slow this down a little bit more, play a bit more into the disruptive kind ofness without really taking
G2
the
needs
fight.
to get another win
in
before they change side, because it's going to be harder on the attack side than on defense.
Logical, you
just
want to
not
get that verticality, want to get that pressure down. Allows you to clear these sites from above without actually having to enter it, giving you a bit more freedom trying to get the plan down later as Loira. I don't understand, like, the guts he has. He's just taking any fight he's fighting. He's like, oh, the wall's been opened up. Let me just go check if I can find a kill.
Oh, well, look out what's coming. The blitz is there. Alamau with the C4 potentially from underneath will get one. Gomez gone. The second C4 and a blitz that's being hot-pinged and panicking. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. The blitz will go.
No.
C4 will not catch them. You can see the fear that sort of made its way across the layer of smoke here. Yoga, they're cutting their way down towards Cargo. Hat is the one, obviously, with the kit. They're going to see if maybe they can sort of get this vertical control they've got. If they can force out Loira from the bottom, strong arm their way in from the Cargo side, a bit close towards the plant they had, because last time it got a bit sort of touch and go on the warehouse side. And even though they're holding on,
yet again, G2 is giving the space to Oxygen to do whatever they want.
Let's not go against Loira.
Above.
There's so much information on the side of Oxygen. G2 knows exactly where all of them are, as Laura does finally get shut down.
This is what I mean.
The one thing I'm worrying
They're
about
giving them the
the
space
IQ,
to push.
Don't
give them the space to push to side.
Takes down a flank throw, gives away his position in that case, and you already see some movements up top, but he's also getting the information. But my question is, why did Newers not take down these Valkyrie cameras?
Yoga gets Doki and Newers goes for the fight outside. Blaz finds Hat. And, well, who's going to win this showdown? There's Alamau looking through the floor and he pre-fires either side. Newers round the back. They are so close to this engagement, but it's Alamau's to win. G2.
So much better.
They secure themselves the 4-2.
Yeah, so this was what I was afraid, like saying they can't give their opponent the space to do all those things.
Can G2 turn this into a third map?
This is
They're definitely looking to make it happen.
A third map. I'm like,
onto the attack. Managed to win
why
3
did they
in
have to
their
put the game so
and
late?
Basically LCQ qualifiers against a European Tier 2 team. But they're talking about the fact that they know what is going to be done. They are countering the plays that are being set up. Oxygen on the defense now. Wonderful C4. And also just the like psychological warfare after someone just got blown up and just red pinging. It's like, we know where you are. We have another C4. Keep running.
These narrow sort of fights there, Blaz. He had the lockdown, the revenge against the Glaz that got Doki a second before, and I mean, it's turning into bloody brawls here, and this is the other side of it, right? This is now why we almost also get to see why it was let through, because OXG, yes, you pick into your opponent's missed maps, their ban maps. If a map appears in a map ban possibility, especially if it's a permaban, well, it's there for a reason. It's there almost as bait to sort of say...
So I would be way too mistrusting to do map bans. I'm going to be like, wait, this map is up. They usually ban it. Why is it up? Why is this one left up?
But then, at the same time, even if you're playing that role, you know, OXG aren't going to pick into it unless they have a game. And that is going to be demonstrated more than anywhere here on this second half, regardless of the fact that they have been great on attack. You know, you're playing your map now. You're playing your side of your map. If they can get these opening two and it's all tied up, that puts a huge amount of pressure. Henry in mind will force Loira
Yeah, I
further
know
back.
it's USA
He has the long
time,
watch there
but
from
still.
Glaz, just keeping him a bit safe, but nothing immediately can trick against this.
And instantly send in the Twitch drone, take out some of the utility, wants to take care of the Bulletproof, didn't quite get it. I mean, Newers is now playing
But
in
now
a position where
G2
we
is
saw Loira play
attacking,
early
so
on,
they
and
have
needs to be
4
some
rounds
pressure
in,
coming
so
out
that's
onto the
good. They
mezzanines,
need to
onto
get
Warehouse.
3 rounds
Otherwise,
in to
Newers
win.
is just going to be shutting down any piece of utility that's going through. Just walks by, and Loira goes for the pre-fire, finds that kill, and well, that's one way to deal with Warehouse.
Head removed.
It's even worse if they were in Brazil. Then it was, I almost had no time.
Trickier, obviously, not having
So
a
when
player
they
like
did
Newers stepping up
the
at the
6th
same level
invitation
that
last year,
you sort
that
of
was
want and
brutal.
desire. But now, can G2 turn this to a bit more of an advantage as a player, just sort of lurking and skulking around blue. It's Hat ready to pop up, and Alamaus ready to try and pop in behind them. That'll be the reveal of we're behind you. He'll hear the wall potentially open, and he's just going to opt to get out of there before it becomes an entire surround.
Alamau playing around on that Nuck is just going to try and sneak around. And G2 currently, they have opened up their breaches. They have the control that they need. They're just trying to find an extra opening to work with here. And Alamau is going to be key for that. He's going to play around on that Nuck, trying to find himself inserted into the backline. And if he finds a kill for him, but it's instead Doki that finds through. Definitely the opening is there for G2 now to keep pulling the trigger.
5 to 1 to 4, but still, when you have all of G2 charging at you.
Let's go, Doki!
Let's go, bro. That's so
Guys. Next round, when they do this, they're gonna bring the Cade and Bandit. I'm gonna play the Bleach, so we need open the walls and we take Aqua with the Bleach. Okay, bro.
Why does he have like a Russian accent? I know that Uno is from Finland, but it sounded like a little bit of a Russian.
That's their approach, which you'll also.
That was a well-executed attack.
No Bandit, no Cade.
I'm smelling a third
see
map.
that Mel
I
attack
want
to
you two to win, so I am fine with
What
it,
they
but
don't, and they'll just have a
still.
Thatcher to work with, you know?
I mean, Thatcher just got 2 kills, Doki.
Yeah.
Swung himself either side. Great transfer.
Let's go, guys! Nice, bro!
Fucking go!
Nice, go, Doki!
Let's go, bro. The prep is so good. The prep is so good.
The prep is so good. That is a credit to
So
the coaching
on the
staff, the
other
analyst staff,
stream,
everybody
CAG
support
versus
staff they have.
Unwanted,
It's like
it's 1-1 in
they are
maps.
completely ready for
Right now
whatever's
it's
being brought
3
by
to
the
2
side
in favor of
Oxygen. And,
Unwanted.
I mean, it's good to see that being set on stream like that
In
as well. That,
layer
it's such
at
a
the
big
moment.
effort from the analyst staff, helping them win a map like this. Because the first one definitely went away from them.
Yeah, you're supposed to be
Like,
hyping
worse than
each
they
other.
actually wanted it
Like
to go.
that's
Oh yeah, the
thing.
first, they expected, based on this, for this to be a 2-0.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, they thought, let's bring it out against this team. We know how they play. We can shut it down.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
make
been a
this
lot
fairly
of
obvious.
layer.
Still, it
I'm
shows that-
surprised at how
I mean, they have
many
done
it has
some
actually
great
been.
counter prep here. It's one of the things and sort of compliments towards the specific stuff around G2 is that Romalio will sort of
Is
focus on
Alamo
that counter
aware?
prep, that sort of response to strategies, and this is it just paying out in dividends.
Yeah, he's just going back.
Instantly forced all the way. Doki.
Hello, Doki.
Getting aggro all the way down. Exo hot droned in. Now there's a player above, but if he can get a kill, look at how spread out OXG. Oh, there's one. A freebie on the back. He looks for the second, but Uno tried to blindside their way in. A huge fight, and Doki can't win it.
He
out.
should
Gomez,
not
if
have
he can
done
get
that.
This, he probably wins the round for the team. They're flying their way back in.
No,
The 2 versus 3.
that surprise
Alamo and Loira
is not
either side of the
working.
fight itself, but Gomez looking down behind. The cloning station keeps OXG's hopes alive this round, keeps them off map point. That one engagement filters away. There'd probably be an attempt at a plant, and already things falling a bit away now. A lot of time.
Yeah, that was a good try. If Doki
Spread
got
out
the second
approach.
kill,
About
then
to
it would
find
be a
maybe his
different
first
matter.
fight with
But
Yoga though, and he's a bit comfortable. Gomez is actually going to go for a rotate round, and now towards the door. Loira opening up the roof, the ceiling above. Look where the kid is though.
A lot of areas here that he can just start cutting through. There's no one playing on contact. They're all removed from one another. And Alamau is kind of just thinking, like, where can I go? I mean, he's activated the gadget, not being seen by the bulletproof camera. And as the drone is now trying to get some information, okay, they know that part of the map is clear. He can start pushing up. Hey, look, someone's rotating up the staircase. And that gives Alamau the opportunity to basically start hunting on the sides. But Loira goes down.
That leaves just Alamau, and well, he gets revenge on Gomez, but Gomez can take a rest with his heroic efforts on this site and this hold already. A player above and a player directly on the kit. At this point, he's fighting into a dead end.
yeah.
And a well-watched one at that.
Fucking round. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Come on. Go.
Yeah. They,
Oxygen not as energetic as they usually are. It is the coach currently just trying to get that motivation going. He's like, we got this, we got that round, we can get these guys.
Now they're gonna go on the storage. They have the same with the bandit Gomez. We'll do what I say, okay?
Una said now they're gonna go storage.
Default direct press.
And they're indeed going storage. Again, like, I don't know, like Udo just got a novel from the analyst last night. It's like, this is the entirety, everything on labs. Have fun. And he's just been reading it like a bedtime story.
He's
like, wow, this is so great.
You know how like F1 drivers will get in a bathtub and go like left corner, right corner,
Yeah,
right corner,
you know.
and memorize the track?
Exactly. No, that's just Uno now.
That's just Uno with their holes, who like pretend he's running around the building. Say, reinforcement, Banshee, I see it all. I see the Legion. I see the Bandit.
It's gonna be playing in this corner, you know, a pixel like this pixel, this height. I could get him from like the 5th plank if I shoot through the floor, just stuff like that. But I mean, it is amazing to see and actually like listening as well, because usually, you know, when you're playing online, you don't have these comms, so you don't know, of course, if this is like a 100% counterplay or if it's just the game working. But we're definitely getting that confirmation now that they're completely countering Oxygen. Everything they're doing is just to work into the game of Oxygen. And to some point, that is a huge props as well to Oxygen.
The thing is that Nighthaven is more defense-sided, so I'm kind of worried about G2 here.
Alamau once again trying to just drive himself up, but the Banshee will give the game away regardless of who you're playing. So Yoga just has to make sure he doesn't accidentally back into an engagement, and oh, instead he walks right into it. Didn't back, full forward and full face of bullets. Alamau, the Nook, gets the opener. Now he's in cargo and he's a bit concerned because, well, if the close down comes from them at this point,
They open up a lot.
absolutely caught out. It doesn't seem like they want to react. They're not being responsive towards the fight or aggression here. OXG don't quite entirely know how to approach this, and look at this free real estate they've got. This is a lot of faith from OXG.
So here is
There's going to be absolutely like no pressure
the
coming out from
issue.
the top
They
four,
are
except for maybe
not
Blaz.
having
I mean,
any
they've opened
vertical
up Mighty,
hold.
they've opened up. No, they haven't
And it's going to
actually
be
opened up
easy
into jungle
for
yet, so it's just
Oxygen
IT where
to
the pressure's
deny
gonna
the
be coming
plant.
down,
I
and indeed
just
they're gonna
don't.
be working on that verticality. Alamau is going to be starting to put some pressure on. Makes his position know as Doki starts flooding the site with the rest of G2.
They're in, they're going for the plant, and they're just like, oh, you have vertical? So do we. Ewers and Hat do get one apiece, but a post-plant situation as Blaz takes that vertical right back, caught out. Hopping in, and now Hat on the wrong side of his own soft. Gets
Dude!
a freebie. Is he going to try and confirm it, though? I mean, Doki is just watching this from above. It's technically a 1 versus 1. Doki's not going to risk the pick back up at this point because, well, he knows he can't make it. The C4. Oh, it's bait. Luring him in. And missing him. 15 seconds. There's the spray.
What the fuck? Don't. Oh my god, I'm getting pissed at G2. Why are you doing that? Seriously.
Smile
Why are
What
you
a clutch.
stressing?
That just came down from Hat.
Let's go.
He was playing it
They
perfectly.
are
He was
stressing
rotating
when they
around,
don't
caught
need
one
to.
off guard, outside. He was trying to get himself in position. He played that Nitrocell smart. Tried to use it as bait to find the confirm. Didn't quite find it, but Doki hopped in anyway. Found the vertical right afterwards.
No, stop, please.
It's bullying Doki now for the fact he lost that gunfight.
He lost that gunfight, but I mean, a couple others are probably worse. The Blaz hop in here,
yeah,
an easy pickup for Hat, and then this one was just obviously unaware of where Hat was and the position he wanted to be in. Full credit on Hat.
I mean, he was fluid. He was moving around. There was no drones. Had no clue where he was. Otherwise, Blast would...
Okay, that was a pretty basic one. I wanted to hear it, but it was just
vanilla. You know,
yeah.
Wasn't that much to it. But I mean, otherwise Blast wouldn't have jumped in if they knew where he was. You wouldn't have seen the white rotate from the outside. Like, they would have holed like the breach that was made inside the garage instead. Like, Doki did the best he could with the situation he was in at that point. He tried to hold verticality, but due to the fact that they lost his teammates, well, there's not much more he could have done. 5-4, G2. It's starting to edge a bit closer towards Oxygen bringing back the game on their own map right here. They're starting to work, starting to basically respond as well as Alamau, again, just creeps in. Top of mezzanines, inside a warehouse. Gonna see if he can find one off guard again. And the pressure's gonna come down onto IT Wall. You see there, Loira and Blast both around. Doki as well with the Thatcher. They want to go for a breach. But what are they doing? It's baiting Gomez to go for a bait. But he didn't bite. Wall's been opened up.
Is Alamau just going to swing on a wall here and get a kill? He's been pretty good at this before, but it doesn't look itself out. And, well, there's the premonition, but that was a double stack, Yoga.
Yeah,
that was right place, right time, but it's definitely something that's opted itself well.
Yeah, I'm fairly
rounds.
losing interest in G2 right now. They are just redoing the same strat. They're not trying to do anything to stop Oxygen, like they're doing the same. Alamo with Nuke, he died first. Of course he's going to die, because they know that he's going around with Nuke trying to get in the backside. It doesn't work anymore.
They're trying to up the pressure a little bit, but there's nothing coming down from the side of jungle. That is staying close. Uno now going into mezzanines as well. Shots are being exchanged as Loira finds yet another, but the trades just keep coming through. This is a one-dimensional push coming in, Emmy.
I mean, that's it. Directly in towards IT. A 4 versus 3 at this point. Nope, make that a 4 versus 2. As there's an easy swing round against Blaz now.
It just feels like G2 has nothing left in pocket.
Just allow this, execute. Everything is now, oh, you are probably going to enter here, so we've taken a step back, and the man with the premonitions.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming. 5-5.
Come on, let's go.
Now it's starting to get a little bit dicey here for the side of G2. They had some good momentum going, but Oxygen is starting to read into basically their holds being taken under control, and thus a timeout will be called. Hermaio has a bit of an opportunity now to start discussing, like, hey, this is where it's going wrong. We need to improve on that. Elamau, I mean, he just lost the gunfight there. Had a right ID. He saw the shotgun, the bailiff was being used to open up the rotation a little bit more. There's only 5 shots in that. Doesn't do a lot of damage, so he really had a good opportunity to try and get that kill secured. However, didn't know there was a second player right behind him that somehow was watching that rotation as well. Lost it on the back of it, and then there wasn't enough width. They didn't have blue stairs under control. They didn't have anything coming in from jungle. You're all going to be coming in from the same doorway at that moment in time. And of course, Oxygen is going to be able to hold on to that.
Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. Passion, passion, energy. Passion and energy, guys.
Let's go, baby. Come on, let's go. Fucking go. Let's go.
Yeah, this is going to be... update on the match on the other stream between the Unwanted and CAG.
Where it was almost
it's
made into
5-3 towards Unwanted at this moment.
You as obviously, you know, I don't know how aware he was.
And Unwanted is on attacking on Lair at the
moment. They had the man advantage. OXG played that so well. Pulled back. Let them peer into the soul of a hold.
And that might just be the fact that, you know, Elamau has been sneaking around for basically the entire attack. He's been trying to get like a backstab in, left, right, and center. And at some point, it's like, okay, well, he's been here, he's been there. Where has he been yet? Oh, the mezzanine. So maybe he's going to be coming to creep up there. I'm not sure if they had any other information.
It kind of feels
knowing
like
that he was already
G2
on
is
there,
kind
just waiting
of
for him to
throwing
actually go for it.
a little bit.
I
They're
don't
doing the
think it was an
same
actual
all the
bait when they got
time.
out the bailiff to open
Now
the
they are
rotation a little
doing
bit more,
differently.
trying
Now
to get him
they
in, but, I mean,
not
definitely
they are
ready for
ditching
it.
Nook at the
How much of
moment.
that was intentional, how
So
much of it
now
was
they
not,
understand it's not
we'll
going to be
not know
working.
until much afterwards.
So now they decide to
Now,
take
on that
vertical
blitz
play.
might bring a little bit of pace. Of course, we are
It's
down
such a
in
late,
the basement
though.
or down in tank. There's a lot that needs to be done. Top floor needs to be taken under control if you want to go for a top down. And I believe that Hat is currently one of the few roamers together with Yoga that is playing around that area. Okay, Hat is on the first floor, Yoga's up top. Uno down, what did happen?
And a C4 to finish them out. That was out of kitchen window.
Was it 2 C4s? No,
I think
one.
Whatever got the down was him waiting on kitchen window. They follow it with a C4, and what a way to open it. We heard them discussing, I've got your kitchen window. Yeah, apparently they do. Now, from the side of reception, the lobby, Doki's found his way in, but Loira goes silently. Another player lost in the night, and Yoga holds on to the top floor.
I'm kind of confused. Do they even know where everyone
At
is?
this point, G2 on this basement attack, on this basement approach, things are falling away from them. They cannot find a single bit of joy anywhere here.
Nothing is being given to them. And as another one falls, as Doki and Blast trying to stop Oxygen from reaching map and series point. Doki finding Newers, opens it up. Blast almost finding himself with a second. As the time keeps on ticking down, I mean, there is no control. This is basically just a kill game that G2 has to play out for the rest of this round.
Trying to tiptoe their way around the danger and find one of these loose players. The pings are there and they get it encircled with a minute, but it is still a 3 versus 2, and there's still Yoga on the top floor. And they are just as aware. The pressure on towards EXO. They move in on the hatch itself. Blaz suffers. Doki's found a fight elsewhere. It's 2-1 versus 1s. If Yoga makes the move, then suddenly they can tip that balance. But there is Blaz getting one, and there's that vertical. Blaz inside. They need to try and look at this fight here. There's Doki, can't make it.
Oh my god.
Fucking round, let's go. One clean round. We're good.
I'm not going to say anything.
You can hear
I
that
am
there from the side of
really
OXG,
surprised.
a
Yeah, I'm
good
really surprised that
complaint.
G2 is not
Stop it. That
adapting.
is it. The voice that cuts through. Leave it. We won one more round.
They have won
One
every
more
single
round,
game
OXG.
in their
And you
group
get to
against
knock
team
out
that was harder
Hammerlifters
than
G2 after you
Oxygen.
knocked out
I'm not even
other
sure why
Hammerlifters
they're
earlier on in the
losing
day.
against Oxygen at this moment. They're not doing anything special. Oxygen that would get where they should win against G2. It's just G2 thinks that
away from overtime as well. But it has now been 4
they just
in a
think that they
row
don't need
that
to
have
take
escaped
vertical
them. They were
control. They just
5-2
think that they don't need to drone out certain areas.
They
Like,
were 5-2 up, but then Oxygen remembered, hey, this is our map. You might be countering some of those plays, but we know how we play. And you know we can stop that. We just start playing a little bit differently. And they start bringing it back in. And they start anticipating these kind of pushes to come through and punish them. And indeed, one more round, and Oxygen, they progress to tomorrow. A game away from making it to main stage at that point. It's what they're going to be looking for. This one qualified them. The next one would. And G2 would go home. And after their group stages, who would have imagined that? Well, warehouse pressure instantly coming down. Blaz now waiting to open up IT as well. They're working on the base.
I want the 6-3, yeah. I feel, like I said, I want this go to win that. There was like nothing in my mind that told me anything otherwise.
Is there any flanks going on? Well, you see Doki's on the opposite side of the map, playing around with
But
that
I
Bravo
actually
to try
thought
and see
that
what he can get done from there. Alamau's down below.
I actually thought that G2 would actually win.
Down. He gets the ping. Does he know that the player is there? No, just missed it slightly. And Diaz rotating out of existence.
Yeah, he sprints his way to a slightly safer pocket, but he knows that they're watching. Doki, he pops himself an angle, doesn't get an added reward again. Oxygen, they're happy to give them this space. They're happy to sort of say, yeah, you can have that sort of byline around the back, but our vertical is our game. You've got to force your way through. It was close. It was a huge clutch. Oh, they came together and 2 stories, almost nets Alamau. Another kill here, but Yoga and Newers both still alive. Diaz ready. So G2. So he thinks
They have
of it.
free
I mean, the longer
C4s
he
in
can sit
play,
here,
so that's going to
the
be
longer
it.
he's a problem. There's these crossfires and angles. Think how many people are currently operating from G2 to get this single kill, and they just can't get it pinned down. Blaz just hops in, goes for the plant, secured some cover, and Alamau making the second stick. Uno
Come
watching
on,
for the
hold
doors,
this for
waiting.
goodness
but
sake.
Alamau has gone down below. There's Uno getting one. Hat finishes them off. 4 versus 2, and the C4 goes, but they do get down at the same second. If that can be called and confirmed, it would leave just Hat.
Thank
when has he been
God.
in this situation before? How about the last time he clutched it out? Everything to do here and a lot less to do it with. They are well aware of Hat's position. The first fight takes a lot out of him. The second is the end, and we are in
My
the
God.
OT.
Don't give up on the shit, guys. Let's fucking go, bro.
The fact they opened up IT was the reason they could go for that plant. But
Yeah.
Diaz, he stayed alive so long. He quite literally wasted 2 minutes on that side, just staying alive.
Yeah, that was
dodging
crazy.
Alamau, dodging shots from the window, dodging grenades being tossed in, staying alive as long as he could. But at some point it was too big. 2 people jumped in from the window. Because IT was open up, they knew no one was going to be able to play around there. They secured that kill, instantly go for that plant. You see the cover coming out quite big, and of course Alamau being taken down as they retake the ground floor, but that put Hat into a difficult position, all alone, having to hold it off there. And overtime, indeed, upon us. And Alamau saying, don't give up. Because they still have the opportunity here. It's 3 rounds now.
3 rounds.
And they're playing on the attack still. They know exactly how these holds work. Although I must say that the defenses looked a bit stronger from G2 because they knew exactly where Oxygen were entering from. And that was a big part of their game. Just finding the initial fights because they knew which window, which wall was going to be opened up first. They played aggressive on that area. Loira being alive for such a long time, just wasting all that time.
Just so you know, guys, my
permitted them to
husband
continue.
and my son is like teasing each other right now.
So
So
far,
they are-
throughout their run in this tournament, OXG have been
I
in
don't have the
OT
energy to deal with
twice,
that.
and they have won
But if I'm
them
muted,
both
you know
earlier
why.
today. G2 haven't actually been in
Literally, they
OT
are-
yet throughout this tournament, throughout this sort of
Yeah.
showdown. So
Idiots.
this could be them trying to set their own stats or have those fall away, as well as their chance at another lower bracket heroic run.
Do you hear
Loira,
anything in the background?
the
Then
man, the
it's
myth, the
that one.
demon. He's getting his eyes across IT. They're shepherding some control here and hoping to drone and catch a castle. Yoga, who's been great in these power positions. They've opted for the basement hold again. G2's gone with a couple of different approaches here. They've hopped in and swung their way around. Newers almost suffers, and that is underneath in warehouse. Alamau is the next to take a chunk out of his health, and you can see that they're trying to work out where they want to offer the support. The hop out doesn't net them anything, but it's watched by Uno. Well, he said he had his predictions right. And that's one well played. The blitz goes down. Hat gets almost 2.
Oh my God.
Doki is on a sliver of health, but survives.
Has to be careful for these goo mines, but the 2-minute advantage is there now. Doki scores still the gun up fighting, but now they can start working towards the site. They need to go down yet another floor, but there's still roamers around. All of them, basically, currently playing around staircases, still playing around on that very first floor, trying to make life difficult here for G2. And as these drones are rolling through, they're trying to confirm where these players are actually located at. Well, the first one being spotted now, but you instantly see the rotation coming back from corridor stairs. Newer's not wanting to stick around. He's low HP as well. Doesn't have the ability to continue sticking around. Mrs. Castle Barricade is actually not getting destroyed.
That's
Still
weird.
chooses to defend the site itself.
Less than a minute at this point. They have the 4 versus 3, but 3 of the players on the lobby are probably only really a bullet away, with Blaz not having a huge amount of his own. It's going to come down So that first engagement, that
I
first
think it's
trade,
going to
that
be a little
lockdown
bit
position, you can
late
see
for
Blaz
G2 to be
trying to
pushing.
get that extra space here as
They don't have any smokes on Oxygen side, but still, there is like they have not taken vertical control in that manner where their plant is going to be coming down. C4.
The C4 is good. 3 against 3, and they're just gonna pick up immediately. And again, trust the cover. It's gonna be a very important swing, but Yoga gets the plant at 9 seconds, and a 2 versus 2. They have to scream their way in towards this engagement. Can they keep their player protected? No is the answer, but he can't.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Good shit, let's go. Come on.
I'm not sure why there is no vertical hold above where he's planting. Why don't they go and plant behind the pillar instead and hold? I just.
And the plan being denied up to 3 times in that
like
round.
maybe going to
G2
be
finding themselves yet again down around. Map and series points are here for Oxygen. G2, the plane
Come
tickets
on,
are
G2.
currently in the basket. They could be purchased any moment now. They just need to make sure that the map 3 is going to go on the way.
sounds like something that KAG is winning
He heard the
around.
impact, and Uno was in a perfect position. Like, he was playing on that rooftop. He could hold the IT wall from there. He could also respond in case one of those runouts came through.
Okay, timeout for
The nerves are really getting to him every single time he dies. You
for
just like
unwanted.
see him go through like a roller coaster of emotions. And it just shows you how much this means to them. Again, it was mentioned for 2 years, this roster, this organization hasn't been at the Grand Stage, hasn't been at an event at all. So they're giving it their all. This means so much to them. And G2, they went for a
I'm not sure
pick
why, but
that
they
they
suck
could
at taking
counter,
vertical
but
play. I'm
find
not sure
themselves
why
map
they
and series
are
point
so
behind after losing
bad
the row map.
without GT.
Well, at least they're on the defense now. They have the opportunity to bring this back to 7-7. But Oxygen has seen all these sides happen already, and there's been some time over this. They've had a technical timeout even in the meantime, so they could have had the opportunity to discuss, to specifically say, if we go to overtime, this is how to attack their defenses.
Taking a page out of, well, a bit of their own, a mix of their opponents. They played the Blitz once before. It was Hat. Didn't operate really, but they've seen it so consistently from the side of G2. They're thinking, well, let's see if we can give it another go for our chance here to drive ourselves towards tank and assembly, towards the basement. The mute jammers, the position up top. They want to try and catch out.
Have to wait for a
I
week.
assume Loira, who plays that top floor position, as well as his namesake suggests, that C4 doesn't get the catch, but there's a watch here on Vending Window. If they get too close, well, they sort of pre-fire a shot across the bow to say, look, we know you're there. They actually drop their way out towards Kitchen. They're not going to go directly towards Loira, but if they get control of this space, then they cut off Loira's rotate out via the hatch.
I mean, Oxygen is just trying to get the information here early. The punch to win, and the Nitro Cell comes out. It's like, okay, there's still one in Kitchen. Let's start working on this.
Yeah,
With those
they
stretch
haven't
fingers,
read
they're
G2
stopping some
very
of the
well. I'm not
rotations
too
as
sure
well, and
how they're
deciding
going to
just
do
go for the
this.
first floor instead of taking that second floor into full control as well.
Well, there's the start of a bit of a charge and drive through. They open
There's
up
1
Vending,
minute
they
left
open up
though,
towards
so the
top
question is
Nexo
going to be
stairs. Hat's still watching it.
like
They've sort of
his
said,
thing. I don't like that G2 is giving them the space that they need.
Exactly, it's the conversation from the coach, Redeemer, saying, you're overcomplicating things, you're trying to be perfect. We don't need perfect, we need round wins. And as you said before, they said it themselves, stop trying to kill me. Well, they're not. And you have to be the one that reacts to it. The Maverick opens up the angles, just makes these positions trickier to play, can roll the flashes through. They're baiting this crossfire, the pressure on, but Newers, he's the one that wants to try and get this next engagement. Look at the time, though. 30 seconds left. Doki might be that first point, of course.
Yeah, so now they're planting on the other side. This is way better.
But it's the vertical of Loira. Operates, activates, drops 2 players. Hat goes down on the window as well.
Ooh, the timing.
Yoga still has the kit. Diaz is still standing. But Hat was outside, so there's no way they're getting him up. Alamau finds Diaz.
Yeah,
and
nicely
that is
done.
G2
Way better.
taking us all the way.
Round 15 necessary to decide. Oxygen, they decided here, okay, well, Lawyer said it himself. We don't need to try and go kill him, so let's just cut through the first floor. We do our verticality, we try and make the push happen from there. We slow it down.
Come on.
But then as soon as they actually wanted to push the actual side itself, Laura said, hey, I know you forgot about me this time around, but look at that. I have a shotgun, I have an SMG-11. I could just start firing down at you from above and still be a nuisance. Even though he didn't deal with me, he's just been playing 4D chess. He's been trying to stop that. Gonna play the shield. We nade the shield.
Nade the shield. Well, will this be the last round of Siege G2 play at SI 2025? As said, that was an important one to fight there, Doki. And, you know, they wanted him to lean in, try and stop the plant from above, but he was like, this is a ruse. This is a trap. Not going to suffer from it. Swings around, gets the drop behind. 7 apiece at this point. Nothing.
Yeah, unwanted one.
You look towards the sort of kill game, you look towards the spread, and G2 is generally all
Spoiler
positive.
from the other channel that unwanted one against CAG. So whoever wins here is going to be facing unwanted tomorrow.
They're scrapping, they're refusing to give up these rounds, even when the sort of tide of the game is going against them. They're somehow finding solutions, a couple of big clutches, but at the same time, if it
I'm kind of worried about G2's push. They have not been the greatest on the attacking side. I just feel like...
Impact used to try and stop these Selmas from destroying, or rather...
Oh no, you fucking don't. Please.
Yeah, actually, it was an impact. Didn't quite connect though. Opening has been made on one of the
Yeah.
walls. The other one has been destroyed, but you know that's breachable. That's faultable.
CAG
So they got what
lost.
they want here, G2. That's part one done. Again, they need to get some pressure down onto Warehouse sooner rather than later, but you need to get that whiff. They lacked that the last time around. It was all coming in from Warehouse. They lost it because of it. So, what's next? Clear blue. or
Unwanted
go
one.
jungle. Either or. And it seems for now that they're working themselves on getting control of blue. That might be the shield they were talking about. If they play it, we use a grenade, get rid of it.
Actually, what I did the quick numbers, G2 are plus 15 as a team KD, the Oxygen are minus 50. And yet it is max OT, and yet it is OXG putting themselves on that sort of series point twice here on this map. And G2 just cannot get the close downs on their attack. Slower and steadier.
I feel like G2 is going to fumble on the attack because they have done that every single time.
Is that break on the shield position? They're in, they're blind, and there's Doki round the back. They're moving on for a second, and they get it. Yoga does find Doki before Alamau, but Gomez pops up and gets Alamau. They lose the shields, they lose Blaz. Oh, in fact, Uno, he's the one still going, and he's knocked down the Alamine. Lyra, the big factor for G2.
Yeah,
the man who's
they
had
threw
so
it.
many clutch moments, so many multi-kills.
Yeah.
OXG had one of the best days of Siege they will ever have and ever remember. And it is the start of their final drive.
Again, G2's throwing. Yeah, like they were playing so good in the group stage, and then they like don't have any more strats in the pocket when they're facing Oxygen. It's like they don't have anything
I gotta
else.
say it's a G2, Uno, IGL, the hell of a game. Knew exactly what was happening the entire time around. The support staff did their job. You see it. He knew. He prepared for every single thing. And it hurts so much to lose.
Yeah, literally, like, yeah, the reason why G2 lost, in general, in my opinion, they did not have enough variety in their strats. They did the same freaking strat on attack 3 times. It didn't work. They need to change it up. Because they knew that Oxygen had read them very easily. They should have changed something. Yeah, they had a bad day in general, G2. But I think ultimately they lost because they did not have any variety. Because if you see how Oxygen played, they had different variety in their strat all the time. I don't think they went on the same strat on every single game. They went different strat every single time. In a way, like they don't have to change much in the strat. They just have to pick a different operator, just one. And we saw that with Alamo, he was on Nook a lot of times at the beginning, and then he went off to play Ashes instead, and that kind of worked a little bit, but they had no, like, he did the same thing. He changed the operator, but he still went for blue stairs. Like, they have lost that freaking staircase 3 attacking rounds. 4th with this. No, I think 3. So why do you want to push towards the same where you can't be even going in from there? Like, it's... Yeah, it's so weird. But anyways, so we are going to be heading off. I'm going to bed. So tomorrow is going to be BDS versus SSG, and then we have Furia versus Russia Company, and then we have Dark Zero versus Falcon, Virtus Pro versus FaZe. No, that's going to be later. And also tomorrow is going to be Oxygen versus Unwanted. So we will see what will happen tomorrow. For everyone on YouTube, thank you so much. Everyone in Twitch, just stick around and we are going to be rating someone. But yeah, for everyone in YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel. And I will be back tomorrow 4 p.m. CT to cover some of the games as well. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And I wish you guys an amazing day, morning, night, wherever you are. And I will see you